One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No teleports. Barnacles. Hate when that happens. Alright. Hey, look at this. This is a plane that we don't normally get to see here here at JFK. Look at this. It's the A330 Hawaiian. Where is it? Look at that. We get to zoom in. That means the wind is kept to a minimum. Look at this, another quadjet. We had a 747 arrive while I was setting up. So, a lot of freighters today. A lot of freighters on today's show today. So, can't wait. It's going to be great. Wow, there you go, huh? It's looking like a great day of the plane spotting. Alright. Enough of the planes. Well, actually, you know something? We'll keep it. Well, alright, we'll keep it like this. I gotta put some sunscreen on, so. We'll keep it like that. For a bit. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. All right, you guys, I'm gonna start the show. All right. Bear with me, bear with me. Black screen, black screen. All right, we should be good. All right. We're gonna start with LL Retro takeoff. Everyone having a great day, hopefully. Everyone having a great day. All right. Lelo, my goodness. Starting off the day of plane spotting with a $10 super chat. A very kind comment and very true. Very true. I'll talk about it on the show, on the main one. All right, you guys. Let's see. Let me get this going. Who are we going to see? Who are we going to meet? You gotta love JFK. I can't wait to find out. Heather, okay, Heather, I'm so sorry I haven't been able to respond to you. Heather, are you still watching? The Atlanta edition, you know, I don't think we're going to have a meet and greet. I just don't think we're going to be able to do that. So we're going to be live Friday, we're going to be live Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but it's going to be pretty much every single day going live. And I don't know how much free time I'm going to have, so you know, if we don't have any tech hiccup, like if the internet's good, right? If my batteries last me, we should have pretty long days of plane spotting. So as of, I just don't think we're gonna have a meet and greet in Atlanta this time around. Okay, Heather. So I'm sorry you haven't been, I haven't been able to message you. Yeah. So. All right. Let's see. It's a hat day, kind of technically, but oh my goodness, I just hate the hat here. All right, let's go for it. You guys ready? We're gonna start the show. Let's start the show with LL Retro. I think that is a perfect way to start the day of plane spotting. Absolute perfection. Let's see. How many people do we have watching? Hey, hit the like button, okay? Hit the like button before we start the show. How many likes do we have? 100. Can we cross 150 likes? Come on, everybody. It's going to be a great day. Okay, you ready? Oh, let me turn on the ATC chatter. Is it going? Is it going? Don't go yet. Don't go yet. 119.1. Okay, let's listen to 119.1. Okay, let's see. I might have to wear the hat today. Hit the like button, you guys. Hit the like button. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, ready? 150? We're going to start the show on LA flights. Let me do this. Okay, we're going to start the main show. Ready? morning. As we do a little bit of a restart here, let me get the cameras going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the cameras going, get the cameras going. You know, I finished setting up. Alright, yeah, ready. Let's see. How's everyone doing? My goodness, welcome to a day of plane spotting with LA Flights. There you go, there you go. Better sound, right? Better sound on LA Flights. Good to see you, everyone. My goodness, you know, I set up the, I had everything ready to go 30 minutes before we started the live show, and then all of a sudden I had to do a little bit of a reset, but it's okay. It's the second to last day of the JFK special, so we have one more day here. We decided to extend the show, extend our stay here, so I hope you guys are excited about that. We're gonna start the Atlanta edition of LA Flights this Friday. Okay, this Friday we're going to start Atlanta. So for right now, a few more days extension, yes? Today, Tuesday, and tomorrow. Today, we have the 22s active. I'm so happy about that. We should have a long day of plane spotting. And let's take a look. There you go. This is the morning briefing of LA Flights. We want to welcome every single one of you to a great day. So yesterday was the 13th, right? I couldn't do anything about it, even if I wanted to go live. And you know, I did. I did want to keep the streak going. But you know, we had the 13s active, so it's a little difficult to keep the show going with 13s. I mean, everything, all the action is just happening behind you. All we're seeing really is planes parking, planes taxiing to the gate, and you know, the takeoff shot, the liftoff. It's not even the liftoff, just the flying away shot. So the 13s, you know, they're not favorable from this location. Everything happens behind us. But listen, today we're going to have the 22s active all day long. All day. So today, that's why we started a little later than planned, because, you know, I have a feeling we're going to stay until 10:30 at night. Like, literally the last minute I'm able to be out here. I have a feeling I and a few thousand people will want to see the A380 flying back to Milan, pushed back from gate 7 later on today. So, you know, I can't be live for more than 12 hours. It's a recording thing. I could be live for 1,000,000 hours, okay? I can stay live indefinitely. Thing is, the way that YouTube makes it easy for content creators to upload their content, right? So if you go, after you go live, it's the replay of the broadcast, the recording, is automatically uploaded to YouTube, right? It stops recording after the 12 hours. So if you're live for 20 hours, you'll only see 11 hours, 55 minutes of the playback, okay? So that's why I always say I can't go live for more than 12 hours. But that's why we decided to extend the start time, push it a little, you know, a little bit of a delay time, because I have a feeling we're going to stay here until 10:30 p.m. It's going to be a 12-hour show for you guys. I hope you guys are ready for that. And it's going to be a great day of plane spotting. I mean, what is this, day 10, day 11 of the JFK edition? Second to last day. Let's make it count, everyone. I'm wearing my LA Flights New York edition hoodie, keeping me nice and warm, although I kind of don't need it today. It's a nice warm day today here in New York City. It's a little hazy, yes. It's a little hazy. It's a little cloudy. Hopefully it doesn't get worse, because there is something out there. I'm guessing haze, so the air quality isn't that good this morning. Regardless, it's going to be a great day. I'm looking at a whole bunch of stuff right now. I'm looking at Air India. I'm looking at Turkish. I'm looking at a Kaleta freighter that just arrived. I think without further ado, let's get the day of plane spotting going. I'm Peter, everyone. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Today is Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025, and we continue broadcasting from this incredible location. Thank you to the TWA Hotel for being incredibly accommodating and so responding to my to my extensions. very welcoming, the TWA hotel. So we thank so much. We thank you guys so much here at this wonderful property. The TWA hotel rocks, and of course JFK non-stop action absolutely rocks. You guys ready for a few chandeliers? We already have one chandelier. Actually, hold on a minute. I think we have two chandeliers planned, right? The guys help us out with that. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a chandelier on a JetBlue plane and a chandelier on an E175 happening a little later on. Who are we going to see today? Who are we going to meet? What are we going to see? That's the beauty of this. We never know, and I can't wait to find out. Let's get the day of plane spotting going. Make sure you hit that like button. We always cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Right now we're at 382 likes. Getting closer. We're climbing to the goal of 1,000. Peter's gonna stop yapping. I don't want those complaints. Let's get to the point. You ready? Let's go for it. Oh my goodness, it's a great day. Little hazy. It's all right. Air India, beautiful Air India, parking here today. Why aren't we seeing an A380? Well, because today the morning Etihad flight is a 787, not an A380. So the A380 flies into JFK 6 times weekly. At Abu Dhabi to JFK 6 times weekly. Tuesday is the day that they don't bring the A380. Still 2 Etihad flights a day. I'll take it. Both of them for today, Tuesday, a 787 Dreamliner. Let's hook up the wonderful ATC. We can't wait to hear the ATC chatter. Should be on any second. Let's go for the first British Airways flights of the day. We have a few. We have one super chat to announce this morning. Let's go for Speedbird, flying in from London's Heathrow, Speedbird 117.
There you are, 999. Runway 22 right, clear to take off on 220.
A few viewers are asking about Atlanta. Atlanta's going to happen on Friday. The first day of the Atlanta edition will be this Friday. It's our first time in Atlanta, and I can't wait to show you the planes from the world's busiest airports, Hartsfield-Jackson International in Atlanta, Georgia. That's going to happen on Friday, this Friday, a few days from now. Today and Wednesday, today and tomorrow will be live from JFK as we continue the JFK edition. Friday will be the day that we fly out and start the day of plane spotting in Atlanta. Let me put a few messages on the screen. Okay, so we have the first super chat to announce. A super chat from Lelo. We have GE sending us a super chat. Seize the day and night, Peter. GE is going to be a long day today. We're going to start off the day of plane spotting. You know, a little hazy, but hopefully the weather clears out. It's going to be a nighttime plane spotting again on this channel. Can't wait for that, my friend. Thanks so much, GE. Appreciate the message. We have Lelo, the first super chat before the show even started. Major reason LA Flights is doing so well is Peter and Josh have their whole hearts involved. And you know, that is so true. I couldn't. It would be humanly impossible for me to be out here for 12 hours every single day if I didn't love this, if I didn't pour my whole heart into this. So Lelo, that is a very kind message and so true. I love seeing the LA Flights family in person. On the live comment section, I'm looking down at the messages right now. Look at this. What's this happening right here? Oh my goodness, look at that. Nice engine startup smoke coming right at us. Ah, smell that. Oh, that's aviation. Lelo, thank you for that very kind comment, and it's so true. Very kind. Engines are starting up on the A320. Nismo Mike, are you ready? Shine the lights. What's the flight number again? I know the guy sent it to me. Oh my goodness. What's the flight number? Again. I know the guy sent it to me, but all right. This one, Mike, we can't wait. You're gonna be one of the shine the lights, and hopefully you guys aren't camera shy. Are you guys camera shy? Are you ready? Hopefully not. Let's go over to the Norse 787 flying in from Athens, Greece. At 1:59 p.m. Eastern Time, it's Delta's 6:49. And then flying out again tomorrow afternoon on JetBlue. We have John Walker gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much. You're the first viewer to gift a membership. You gifted, JJ. You're the first one to be gifted on the Tuesday special. Thanks so much, JJ. And John Walker for gifting the membership. Wow, the sun is directly in my eyes right now, my friends. We have Air India. This one delayed. Wait a minute, is it delayed? Air India 119. Yeah, that's a big delay for this one. Was supposed to take off at 1:40 a.m. Mumbai time. It actually took off almost at 5 in the morning. So that's a 3-hour delay, more than a 3-hour delay for the Air India flight coming in, and it's only, so it looks like it's sped up, it made good time, only 50 minutes late into JFK. Well, there you go, that's what it's telling me. Alright, let's go for Air India. We kind of don't get to start off the day of plane spotting with Air India arrival because they just land too early. We usually get the takeoffs, not the arrivals. So I'll take this any day of the week. Oh, come on. It's a little hazy today. Wow, there you go. The camera's not broken. It's not your screens. It's hazy this morning. I don't think the air quality is pristine today. I don't think it's perfect air quality, but hey, I'll take it. At least we get to see the planes, right?
India 119 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, cross runway 22 right.
Right on Juliet, cross 22 right, Air India 119.
That's them. Mark says good morning to the incredible moderators. Good morning to Degas. Good morning to Renee. Good morning to Cheryl. Good morning to Working On It. Good morning to Vickman7. Tim is asking, sorry I missed the memo on Atlanta. When is Peter starting here? Friday. We're going to start the Atlanta edition of LA Flights for the first time ever. This Friday, we will be in Atlanta. We're going to be spotting from the world's busiest airport, Hartsfield-Jackson International, this Friday. We have Gav tuning in. Great to see you, friend. A lot of viewers joining us. We have
Number 46,
Jamie.
39,
Jamie.
two
Yeah,
left,
Jamie.
runway with
Jamie.
208,
Oh my
heavy
goodness.
350 short final push right there.
For some, it's early morning. I'm already having issues with the names. Jamie, yeah? Jeez Louise. I'm so sorry, Jamie. I'm mispronouncing it. I'm butchering the names already. Says, nice making up time. Yeah, that one took off really late. More than 3 hours late. More than 3 hours late, that one. We have Brian says, hey, Peter, ready for another day at JFK. Great to hear that. John Sullivan. Oh, my goodness. We have a bit of a membership train. I'll take this any day of the week. Thank you so much, John, for the gifted membership. We have Monica as well. Good morning, Monica. We hope you're having a fantastic day.
1218 Air India 119 Highway, good day, sir.
Alex 2009 joining us all the way in Boston. Delta, what is it? It's so the guys put the flight numbers up. Okay, so you're going to be flying. So Nismo Mike will be flying on Delta's 649. All right, hold on. Let's see, 159 on Delta 649. Then taking off at 4:45 p.m. Delta's 92.
Region 222 heavy, Juliet, hold short runway 22.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Juliet, holding short.
Peter's confused. Sorry. Are you sorry? Peter's confused right now. Hold on. Okay, so Nismo Mike, right? Is that 2 flights today? So you're going to be flying into JFK, Delta 649, then flying out again on Delta 92 at 4:45 p.m. The JetBlue is tomorrow, so Nismo Mike is going to be on JetBlue tomorrow. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Peter's loopy. I think we've gone live for way too much. Look at that. Peter can't make sense of messages anymore. Peter's losing it. Did I tell you that story about the elevator? That happened to me a few days ago. Elevator story. Esther celebrating 40 months with the channel. That is a big one. Good Tuesday to the family. New York City vibes. Thanks so much, Esther, for that. Big one, a big membership. Welcome to the 40-month club on this channel. Good to see you, Esther. My goodness. You know, Esther always watches. When are we going to see you at the meet and greet? My goodness. Esther always watches LA flights. We're so happy to have you on board. We have Oro gifting a channel membership. Thanks so much for that, Oro. You gifted Beauty by Nima. Very nice. Thank you so much for that, Oro. Okay, so it looks like the Delta 92 flight is another flight. It's a different viewer. Thanks, Diga. Sorry about that. It's Peter all loopy and stuff. Too many live days. Too many Peterisms. Alright, let's take a look. Where are we going? Let's go for the American Airlines 787 Dreamliner. It's on the roll. Flying to Haneda, Americans 167. All right, let's go for Air India. It might be parking at gate 5. Here we go. So we already have this one. We have the A350. Let's go over to the 777. The tardy boy. This one, a tardy plane. MJ Jorgi, welcome to first class membership. Thank you so much for joining. 600 likes on our way to the first 1,000 of the day. We are more than halfway there. Next arrival is a flight from Haneda, All Nippon 110. A 12-hour, 43-minute flight for the next arrival. Jenny, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to New York, the second to last day. We are extending JFK by a couple of days. We're going to be live today. We're going to be live again tomorrow. 2 more days, 2 full days of plane spotting from JFK. I gotta ask you guys, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the older livery, Air India? Or do you prefer the new one? Which one? Old or new? I don't even know if you guys can hear me or not. There's a poll going on right now. Do you prefer the old one, well, older one, slightly older. It's not that old, but you know what I mean, okay? The older one, that one, the 777, or do you prefer the new one, A350? Vote on the LA Flights poll, okay? Go for it. I want to see your answers. We have A380 on final approach. Correction on base. Let's go over to the Japanese A350-1000 flying in from Haneda. We just saw All Nippon. Now we have the Japanese Airlines A350. Okay, so which Air India do you prefer? 65% of the entire worldwide aviation community picked 65% picked the new one. The old livery, the well, you know, slightly older, right? It's not that old. Slightly older, 777 Air India livery. 34% of the public with that one. I think the clear winner is the new one, the A350. All right, let's turn on the ATC chatter. We have the A380 Korean on final approach.
Heavy, cross runway 228, straight ahead via Alpha, just monitor 119.
Next says that was a butter landing. Very nice. Air India doing it perfectly. Jeff, Massachusetts, great to see you, friend. Cedric Condor S. Look at this. 2 messages with no mistakes. Are you ready? Cedric Condor S. Thank you for joining us. We have Thomas. Great to see you, friend. We have Joanna B. flying to JFK in September. Now, very interesting. We're going to be here 3rd week of September. Okay, you know something? We might even be here before that. I'm thinking 2nd half of September till the end of UN week. Okay, we're going to be here a long time, pending hotel approval, of course. Pending hotel approval. We're going to be here quite some time. So, Joanna, give us a flight number. My goodness, Joanna B. Let's take a look. We have so many viewers joining us. We have... Did I say taking off? No, right? I said so many viewers tuning in. I think Peter is losing it. Michelle, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. The windows on the real older one is so cool. Yeah, now that you're talking about the OG livery. You're talking about the proper one. Now that is an amazing livery. We have Ellen Rogers tuning in. Great to see you, Ellen. We have Bob picking the new one. Yeah, there you go. We're going to end the poll. Looks like the new livery won by a lot. Yin, great to see you, friend. We're going to go for the Korean A380, landing in a few seconds. Family, great to see you, friend. Mr. Cheese, hit the like button. We're 300 away, 300 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. All right, where is the Korean A380? Let's go for it.
Another 1594 cross runway 22 right at back to the hotel, back to right Bravo, and line is down 1.9. Cross 22 right, hotel, right Bravo, 1.9. And JetBlue 1802, slow your 5 plus speed, please. Well, 5 plus speed, JetBlue 1802. Lookout 6720 to wind 2207, runway 22 left, you out this way. Oh yeah, 22 out there, have a decent point. JetBlue 2223, take station runway 22 right, line up and wait.
This one should be using the entire length of runway 22 left. Aaron, great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us all the way in Singapore. Good night from Singapore. Currently almost midnight. Wow, that's impressive time zone. Almost midnight. Your local time zone. Aaron, great to see you, friend. Welcome to New York. Jill says Korean, lovely livery. Marcel in Cologne says I don't really like the new Korean livery. Yeah, are you talking about the Korean one? The KLM / TUI / ETA livery. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Deepak, you know, nothing I can do about it today. It's there's a lot of haze here in New York today. A lot of haze. Hopefully it clears up as the day goes on. Hopefully. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. Alpesh, look at this, saying hello from Mumbai, India. We just had the 777. We just had your plane. This one right over here, parked at gate 5. Late arrival for that one. That one took off 3 hours late out of Mumbai. 3 hours late. We have this one. We have two of them parked right beside each other. We have the A350 flying to Delhi. And the 777, of course, flying in from Mumbai. Let's go over to the little CRJ. parking at the Alpha Gates. Callie tuning in saying, good morning, Peter. Good morning, moderators. Have a blessed day. God bless you, friend. Clip of good vibes. Appreciate you tuning in. We always appreciate the good vibes on LA flights. 510 Steve. We'll do that one in Los Angeles very soon, I think. Well, kind of soon. Well, not really. Sometime in May. Biggest LA flights fan tuning in from sunny Denver, Colorado. Jeff, great to see you, friend. Great to see you. Frederick Grimsley all the way in Florida. Good morning to you and good morning to the family. Oh my goodness, a very kind message. Mitch, 108. Good morning, LA flights. Peter, you're our light through the haze. Very kind comment. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Carrick, we appreciate you tuning in. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to New York. Ali Lopez, welcome to New York. Welcome to LA flights. We have Stephen Rouse says, good morning, everyone, from Providence, Rhode Island. John K filling the chat with the A380 emoji. Francis tuning in all the way in Sydney, from Sydney. Good morning, Francis. Manuel Alzaga, we got to see you, when did we see you? A few weeks ago, right at Collider's Park. Welcome to New York, my friend. We have Marlene Ball tuning in. We have MadGirl0412. I will be flying out of JFK to London on June 22nd at 11 p.m. I wish I could shine the lights. Oh my goodness, that would have been really great to see. Have a safe flight later on. Let's take a look. We have Mitchell Phillips sending us a $20 super chat this morning. Good morning, Peter. Hopefully, hope your stay in New York has treated you well. My wife surprised me with, hey, look at this LA Flight shirt last week for my birthday. Much love as always. There you go. I love that. Happy belated birthday. There you go. That's fantastic. That's a great choice for a birthday gift. Mitchell, thank you for being Team LA Flights. That is lovely to hear. There you go. That puts a big smile on the face, huh? On the caveman's face. We have David. David saying blessings from Fort Lauderdale. Blessings to you, friend. Susan saying hello from Pennsylvania. We have Kenneth tuning in, says good morning to the amazing Peter, moderators, and LA Flight family. Can't wait to see Atlanta next this Friday. If you're just tuning in, you missed the morning briefing. We are going to start the Atlanta edition of LA Flight starting this Friday. We have Diana joining us. Good morning, Diana says. Diana continues to say, looking forward to another day at JFK. It's going to be a long day. We have Susie55 sending us a, there you go, sending Mitchell a birthday super chat. Thanks so much, Susie. Where are we going? Okay, let's go for the Delta 737 for a bit. We have Karen joining us. One more day at JFK, Karen says. You got it. One more day. 2 more days. Today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow, 1 more days at JFK. Couple of more days at JFK. Gotta be careful with my wording. I don't want to confuse you guys. 2 more days from JFK. Oh, it's gonna be a long day of plane spotting today, Lee. Lee says, long day today, Peter? Oh, yes. Long day. 757 taking off. Alright, there you go. Let's go and check the status update on Air India. Looks like they are done loading it up. Might be pushing at any time. We have Lawrence sending us a $10 super chat. We appreciate the channel support. Thanks so much, friend. Welcome to New York, and we hope you enjoy your stay here at JFK edition here on LA Flights. Dante tuning in, saying hello from Germany. Don't forget that LA Flights will be in Frankfurt in a few weeks. Roxana tuning in. Great to see you, Roxana. Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. We have Aaron with another super chat. Aaron says, what is your favorite fighter jet? Mine is the Saab 39. Aaron, that's a good question. What's my favorite fighter jet? F-22. Why not? Close-up arrival of JetBlue. This one arriving on runway 22 right, flying in from Orlando, Florida. JetBlue's 1584. JetBlue 1584. Let's go for the Delta 737 lining up. There you go. All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's see, can you hear me? Yes. All right, you guys can hear me. I'm just adjusting the sound level. Okay, so good morning, everyone. I'm Peter. I am the guy that gets called caveman by Captain Kim and Josh for some reason. I don't know why. This is LA Flights, the home of the one more plane, the home of the one more adventure, the home of the couple more days of plane spotting from JFK. We were supposed to end the special on Sunday, but I took the executive decision and we extended JFK by a few more days. So we're going to be live today from JFK and again tomorrow, Wednesday. Thank you, TWA Hotel, for being so accommodating to my requests. And we start Atlanta this Friday. All right, Friday, Atlanta. It's our first time there. We're going to be spotting from the world's busiest airport, Hartsfield-Jackson International in Atlanta, Georgia. So that's going to be a very exciting time. We can't wait for that. This is the home of the one more plane, the home of the one more shine the light as well. That's the channel, just in case you didn't know. You look at that. That's LA Flights right there. Happy Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025. It's going to be a long day of plane spotting today. It's going to be a 12-hour show. I have a feeling it's going to be a 12-hour show. I'm wearing the LA Flights New York Edition hoodie. You can find the New York Edition hoodie and also shirts and jackets and coffee cups, etc., on Shop LA Flights as I do a shameless merch plug. All right, everyone, let's get to the planes. So many heavies today. Oh, that's why we love JFK. That's why we extended the New York specials by a few days. So many heavies. 150 likes to go until we cross the first 1,000 of the day. 1,000. Just a little bit away. Let's go for this very nice plane. Look at this. We have, who do we have? We have Saudia. Big 777 lining up on 22 right. All right, let's go for the Saudi 777.
9, proceed on the runway 22 right at taxiway Echo, cross runway 318. Saudi 022 heavy contact near departure. Departure, Saudi 022 heavy. Carry 180, we enter the ramp there. Pakistan,
All right, there goes the 777. Where's that one going? And it's going to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. A lot of planes wanting to take off. No one is lining up. That tells me that there's going to be an arrival on the departure runway. Oh, no, actually, no, there's no arrivals. So, don't know why anyone is not, don't know why JetBlue is not landing up. Don't know. Oh, runway inspection, right, I think? Possibly. Yeah, there's a runway inspection going on, that's all. We have Tracy. Look at this, Tracy. Looking at the planes live from the great cargo building parking lot behind 22 left and 22 right. From here? From that parking lot, Tracy. If you are, we might be able to spot you. We might be able to zoom into it if you want. Biggest LA Flights fan saying something very cool. Hey Peter, there's a small chance I'm able to come to the meet and greet in Los Angeles August 24th, 2025, August 24th, 2025. If I'm able to go to Los Angeles, I'll try and come a little bit early so I can shine the light. Okay, so the meet and greet's going to be on Sunday, August 24th, okay? I'll be live on Saturday. I think that'll be a great day for the shine the light, my friend. Look at that, biggest LA Flights fan. We hope to see you there as we grow the attendee number for the LA Flights meet and greet. We're gonna have the raffles. We're gonna have the special guests handing out goodies. It's gonna be a lot of fun. My goal is for everyone that shows up to walk away with at least something. Benedict, Moin Benedict, thank you so much for joining us. Saying hello from Germany. Cannot wait for the LA Flights Frankfurt edition. If you guys haven't heard, if you guys have been living under a rock, LA Flights goes to Germany. The shows will start May 26th, and they will run till June 7th. So we're going to be there quite some time. And, you know, talking about these meet and greets, we're going to have a special meet and greet in Frankfurt. Josh will be there. Kevin will be there. You get to meet the LA Flights crew in Frankfurt, June 1st. That is also on a Sunday. We are narrowing down locations for the LA Flights meet and greet in Frankfurt. Once we find out the location, we will let you know. We're getting closer. We're getting close. Somewhere in Frankfurt, June 1st. Let's go for the... Oh my goodness, we have so much going on right now. Let's go for the next arrival. Yes, let's go for the Delta Airlines 267 flight, flying in from Paris.
runway 2 right, no signal. Get your right there for takeoff, 787, runway 2 right, line point. 2 right, line point, 787. Delta 267 Heavy, it's over for Lake Juliet. Hold short on Lake 2 right, let me know the date when you follow me. Right turn, Juliet, hold short 2 right, and we'll let you know in about 30 seconds. Blue 379, contact with point. Positive, 379. Blue 787, wind 2107, runway 22 right, so signal. Great, close takeoff,
All right, let me show you what is taxiing to the runway right now. We have a big plane alert. We have a 747. SF Airlines flying to Anchorage.
Delta 7 on 8, they want us to come in. Delta 267, heavy, full short, runway 22 right. Full short, 22 right, Delta 267. Delta 1574, inbound Alpha. 1574, Kennedy, side to wind, 217, runway 22 left, close left. And 22 left, Delta 274. Heavy cross 22 right, Southway Juliet, Charlie Alpha, Monogon 1147. Cross 22 right on Juliet, Charlie Alpha, and monitor ground at 49. 787, contact with support. Commercial 787.
Next takeoff is Delta's 1029 flying to Atlanta. I might be on that flight on Thursday. Might. Just might be.
Delta 1029, wind 2207, runway 22 right, 076. 1891, down, runway 22 right, right on, wait, Delta 1891. Second 2292, make it right, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, 96. Runway Juliet, 22 right, 96. Delta 1891, wind 207, runway 2 right, close signal. Direct, close takeoff, Delta 1891. 305, carry tower, runway 22 right, line point.
Our next takeoff already clear for takeoff, and it's another Delta Airlines 737. This one flying to, let's see, that is Delta's 1891. Is it 1891? Yep, that's it, 1891. A 737-900. And we'll take a look at those PayPal tips. Thanks so much, Aaron, after this takeoff.
Delta 1891, contact your point. 1891. Delta 305, wind 2207, runway 23 right, close signal.
1,000 likes. Get ready. We are super close. We are only 22 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. Alright, there you go. We're going to keep it like this for a bit. Let me check the PayPal Super Chats, you guys. Aaron, much appreciated, friend. Aaron is sending us a Super Chat tip. Let me find your message. Aaron says you should come to Singapore to do a live show, but you need a permit before doing it. We're doing, you know, we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. We are thinking about it. Aaron asking what time is Singapore coming in. Singapore 24, the world's longest flight, arrives around 4 or 5 p.m. somewhere there. Thanks so much. All right, we have the big freighter heading to Anchorage, Alaska. 2-for-1 special. We have a Delta 767 flying in from Copenhagen. And 2-for-1 special. What do we have here? Oh, bag. Someone needs to put a bag inside of the plane, no? Oh, hopefully that bag makes it onto the plane. My goodness. There you go. We have bags. Conveyor belt right over here on the other side. Let's go for the big one. We have the Behemoth of the Skies taxiing to runway 22 right on Tuesday special here on LA Flights Live. Solid State, good to see you, friend. There you go, man. Good to see you. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Great to see you. Happy Tuesday, Solid State. We have Arlen says such a cool shot. 2-for-1 special, right? We have, let's see, a lot of, okay, let's go and take a look. We have, who do we have? We have DD Green Films, a $5 super chat. Good morning. I was in Washington, D.C. from Atlanta, Georgia, a tourist visiting museums. I thought about LA flights when I was flying on Delta Airlines. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for thinking about LA flights. Next time you gotta shine the light in spirit. Despite us not being there, shine the light in spirit. Sounds like a lot of fun. I want to go to those museums.
Hotel, hold short at 22 right, stand with you, Rico, 4566. Looking 683, Canadian side, wind 2108, runway 22 left, clear 2 left, 22 left, 3680.
Alright, we have the big plane taking off in front of us in just a bit. What's up with this bag? Why, what's up with this bag? Hold on, where is it?
219 heavy cross, 22 right, Juliet, signal now, fun about 1.9.
And cross to your right on and
Bravo Lima, runway service terminated, street changes approved. Delta 2323, contact near the point for 135.9.
Let's go over to the Supra.
Blue 678, continue via Zulu and Golf, hold short away 2 right, negative 60. Zulu and Golf, short of 22 right with you, JetBlue 678. So 1817 with 207, will make 2 right, left signal. Alright, 22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1817. 1551, finish all runway 2 right, line way. 2 right, line way, JetBlue 51.
Looks like we crossed 1,000 likes for today's live show. 1,000 done.
Wind 2107, runway 22 left, drug to the left.
Oh, look at this. Cargo doors closing. Big A350 is about to push. Let's go over to the Emirates A380.
Offensive 1512 is ILS 65. So 1512, take around the clearance short cars will be traffic. Vehicle on the runway 207 specialist 520. We'll go to our final now from all messages up. Copy that, sir.
We have Mimi joining us all the way in Toronto. Thank you so much for being with us. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday.
Arrival is on a 5-mile pause.
We have Nancy Thomas. Nancy Thomas talking about the show back on, when was it? Back on Tuesday, right? As I lose track of time. Nancy says, "Good morning, Peter. Loving the show and the LA Flights channel. How was your first experience with Indian food? I watched you try the food. I love it." Nancy, I have to say I fell in love with Indian cuisine. Thanks to Valley and his delicious recipes. That show. So Peter's first ever experience with Indian cuisine was back on Tuesday, the Tuesday live show. That was a lot of fun, gotta say, a lot of fun. We have Erin says FedEx has launched direct 6 times weekly 777 freighter flights from Singapore to Anchorage, the only direct non-stop connection between Singapore and the continental U.S. There you go. Wow. Well, thanks so much, Aaron. I think I heard about that, right? The FedEx. Very nice for them. Next arrival, we have Frontier flying in from DFW. We're going to stay with the King of the Skies. I want to show you all the planes in front of it. There's quite a bit. A few planes, right? How about this? We'll zoom out just a bit. Oh, who's this? Nice. Big one. Qatar 777 flying Doha City.
228, contact near departure. American 1528, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, cleared for takeoff. American 1528.
1169, can you tell runway 22 right, line of way?
Runway 22 right, there for 1169.
At the 1512, continue the hotel, Zulu and Golf, hold short runway 22 right, main restriction.
Alright, Hotel Zulu Golf, short of 22 right, stay with you for 2 12. And tower number 5436, we're looking at a hotel entry for the gate.
5436, thanks for the update, hold short runway 22 right.
Turn really good, right?
That's American 1528 flying to Austin, Texas.
And then 5436, cross runway 22 right, taxi for hotel, just remain in street to the ramp today.
Roger, cross runway 22 right at hotel, and remain the frequency is number 5436.
American 1528, contact near departure.
1528, take care, sir.
At JetBlue 8301, Kennedy Todd, wind 2208, runway 22 left, yard set flat.
All right, big plane alert. And there you go.
JetBlue 1169, the wind 2208, runway 22 right, yard cliff takeoff.
Takeoff, right, JetBlue 1169.
Indiana Rick, that is a big one, my friend. We are celebrating today a 32-month membership. Excited for the ongoing USA and World Tour. Glad to see different places, different airlines, and more. Thank you for the excellent work. That's me trying my absolute best, trying to show you exactly what you said, the aviation action from so many different locations, right? So many airlines we don't get to see other places. We get to see them here. We're going to see them in Atlanta. The type of aircraft, right? We're going to be seeing the 717s in Atlanta. We're going to be seeing a lot of special planes across the country. Look at this. This is fancy. Get ready. Wow, look at that. Someone has a connecting flight. Porsche Macan, yes, Porsche Macan. There you go. That's a fancy first class traveler on their connecting flight. Oh, there they are. Look at that. Going to the Alpha gates. Wow, I'll take it. VIP traveler in front of LA flights. Oh, that's how you do that. That's the way to travel. Goodness, huh? There they go. VIP entrance. We have Aaron says, when I wake up at 5:30 Singaporean time, will you still be live? Odds are yes. Odds are, if we don't suffer a technical hiccup, or if the winds don't suddenly change, which I don't think will happen, we should still be live, my friend. We'll see you there, okay? Oh. There you go. There you go. Nice. I got that one quick. Just Playing Crazy sending us a 15-month membership milestone. Happy to be part of the LA Flights family and using a hashtag that I love. Hashtag trust the hosts. Thanks so much, Just Plain Crazy. Team LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting on this channel. All right, here we go. Big one.
Papa Heavy, can you tell? Causeway Coast Park. Super Airbus 381, rate 22 right, laudable.
Way to run a 22 right, steady 53 Papa Heavy.
JetBlue 8301, cross 22 right, hotel. Taxi right, Bravo, and then monitor ground from 1.9.
Cross is right at hotel, right on Bravo 1 or 0.9 on to get the jet lady going.
Okay. Let's five Victor Super contact near departure 135.9.
Departure 1359 and with 5 Victor Super.
Qatar 53 Papa Heavy, wind 2209, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
Clear thing to run a 22 right, steady 53 Papa Heavy.
All right, let's go over to the Qatari 777.
990, cross brake turn on
I think the haze is preventing us from staying zoomed into that one for a while. So let's go over to the next takeoff. The Qatari 777 heading to Doha City.
Good morning, Delta 1411 is with you on the ILS to 22 left.
1411 Kennedy Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 22 left, yard set left.
Clear land 22 left, Delta 1411.
Qatar 53 Papa Heavy, contact near departure 135.9.
1359 and 53 Papa Heavy, right?
Connect.
We're staying through 80. You know something? I can kind of see it. I think it might be worth zooming into it and having a look. Where is the 380? There it is. All right, big plane. Too bad about the haze, right? Too bad. There he goes, big plane heading to Dubai. This one's about to push. We have Air India getting ready.
35, 39, can you tell runway 22 right, mount point?
22 right, mount point, Scout 35, 39.
Ground with SA854. SA854, you calling the tower? Yes. Okay, how can I help you, sir? FA54, you said what?
L1000, a $10 super chat coming in. Had to had the show on audio during my drive to Pennsylvania to go rail fanning and back home this after the past long weekend. Very interesting guest indeed. Hashtag more than planes. By the way, the 717s are what got me into airplane videos. Well, there you go, Al. Great to know you're watching, my friend.
3539, wind 21010, runway 22 right, clear, take off.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Scott, 3539.
Frontier 3545, wind 210, 9 on runway, taxi, wait 22 right, line up away, please.
22 right, line up away, Frontier 53545.
Caribbean 005, Kennedy Tower, the wind 210, 9 on runway, 22 left, you are.
Alright, we're waiting for the pushback. Could happen at any moment. Looks like the wing walkers are moving into place.
Okay, 548 radio's better, hot and happy. FA54, you said clear, runway 13 left, surface area there. Okay, copy.
Yep, we have the wing walkers.
3539, contact your response.
Out about, just got 3539,
Frontier 3545, wind 210, 9 runway 228, clear takeoff.
Correct, clear takeoff, Frontier 53545.
527, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up away, Delta 5, 1 down. Tower, Delta 1411, with you on Juliet.
1411, continue via Juliet.
All right, here we go. It's going to move.
Let me know the gate when you find it, please.
Juliet, hold short at 22 right, we're parking at Bravo 46 today.
46, I got it. Frontier 3545, contact your report.
Frontier 3545.
That's 527, wind 220, 9 runway 22 right, you are clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 527.
Alright, Frontier 4057, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up.
22 right, line up away, Frontier 547.
Pilot cam? What do you think? Sure, let's go for it.
23 November, BILS, 22 left.
Agreement with the heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 210, 9 runway 22 left, you are clear for there.
Not 22 left, Ocean 3 November heavy.
I can't see much.
Caribbean 005, continue hotel only 2 trade main restriction. That's 1411 cross runway 22 right, Juliet, and then just continue the straight ahead on Alpha and monitor ground 112.9. Have a good day.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 1411.
527, contact near spot.
Good departure, Delta 527.
All right, gate 7 is now open. Who will park at gate 7? Will it remain open until Emirates comes in at 2:30 p.m.?
Then 005 cross the drive, hotel.
Oh, this is right on hotel,
Then 005, you going in the hotel, or do you know?
Stop by.
Ribbon 005, make it a right on Bravo. Again, right on Bravo, short of Golf, And then just let ground know that way you clear the runway.
Right, Rob, right, Bravo. And Hotel Golf is
Frontier 4057, thank you for the patience. Wind 208, runway 22 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff, 22 right, Frontier 4057.
Next arrival is a big one. Looks like we have a 787 Dreamliner. It's not the 787, it's an A330neo Virgin Atlantic Flight 3 flying in from Heathrow.
You do have a nice day, sir.
We have Brave Mog tuning in. Great to see you, Brave Mog. Happy Tuesday, and you're sending a slice of cake out to someone out there celebrating a birthday. Great to see you, Brave Mog.
Frontier 4057, contact New York 42135.9.
359, 4057, you have a good day.
Good day. Alaska 23, can you tell runway 22 right, line up for you?
Out of way 22 right, Alaska 23.
Let's go over to the Virgin Atlantic flight. Hopefully parks gate 7. My gate 7 is open, right? Oh, there you go. That's why the slice of cake was sent. Cheryl, congratulations. Wow, to your son. Happy birthday. 24 years young. Just a little older than Josh.
Alaska 23, to win 1907, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Alaska 23.
And congratulations to Family celebrating 3 months in the Director's Lounge. We have Ryan celebrating 1 month. There you go. Thank you so much, Ryan and Family. We have Steven celebrating 8 months with the channel. San Antonio, LAX, Haneda in 3 weeks, hoping to have a Shine the Light chance. You know, with the US tour, it's just going to be so difficult. We're going to be live in, I think, only a few days from LAX, May 10th. May 9th, May 10th, May 8th. I think those are the only foreseeable LAX shows, I think, in quite a while. So hopefully we get your arrival, your arrival and takeoff.
Just on the outside.
Wow, what a schedule, huh? I only think we're going to have LAX shows like 3 days. The next month or so.
That's correct, 33 November. Once you're on Bravo, just go over to ground 121.9. I'll let them know you're working on the gate.
On Bravo 119, almost certainly Golf entry.
Okay, it's going to be a Golf entry?
Likely.
Okay, come in.
We have Iberojet flying in from Tel Aviv. I think I've never seen this plane, this airline before. I think this is the first. Arriving almost 1 hour early. This could be a first. Yep, look at that. Could be a first one for us. Banana Wilson sending us a slice of cake, sending it to Cheryl's son, who's 24 today. Thanks so much, Banana Wilson.
Up into Zulu 991. Where are you parking at today?
Yeah, we're parking at 73 by Hotel in 991.
773, copy.
Tower 1, you know, 767 Heavy, or we're ready to go at the end.
Delta 767.
Oh, wow. Look at this. We've seen a barrel jet. Wow, look at this. Talk about... Let me quiet down the ATC because Peter thinks he's going mad hearing the ATC in his headset. Especially after so many days, right? So we've seen a barrel jet a few times. Different livery, though. On the second day, we saw it parked where China Airlines 777 usually parks. So around this parking remote parking stand. There you go. Okay, so we've seen it in the past. The LA Flights walking encyclopedia strikes again. Gate 7 vibes. I still don't know if we're going to have this one at Gate 7. Let's see. We do have flight information. So that screen right there displays the flight info of the next plane that will park at Gate 7. Is it reserved for Virgin Atlantic? Yes or no? All we have to do is just zoom in and we'll get our answer, but we are not going to zoom in. We're going to build a little hype. What do you think? Gate 7, someone's going to park right there. Will it be Virgin Atlantic? And if it's them, get ready. We might have some pilot waves. There's always a possibility. Bit of a 2-for-1 special with the arrival. We have a Captain Ken Mobile on takeoff, and let's see, we have Delta 47 flying to Amsterdam. Let's go for the Delta from Amsterdam. Looks like the Captain Ken Mobile isn't going anywhere. Alright, big Delta. Let's go over to the Captain Ken Mobile, and it's on the roll. Air India on the move as well. Can't wait to zoom into that one in a bit. All flights to and from Los Angeles are what we call LA flights. Alright, that is the flight heading to our home base. Los Angeles. Is it still the home base? Okay, I think we have some good news for you guys. Gate 7. I think it's pretty safe to assume that the Virgin will park at Gate 7. Pretty safe. Pretty safe to assume that. Alright, here we go. We're going to pump up the sound, and let me know very quick, do you want me to zoom into the cockpit, yes or no, or do you want me just to show you the entire plane? Pilot cam, yes or no? that much, right? Not that many ways. Let's go over to the Ibarra jet from Tel Aviv. Let's take a look. I think the passengers, yeah, I guess the passengers are heading to the terminal via the shuttle buses today. Yep, there you go. Eastern 777. Let's see. Did I hear that correctly? No, right? Okay. That's a Barrow jet. Let's go over to the Delta Airlines A321neo. Delta's 807 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Activity 36, hold short runway 228 and advise taxiway entrance, let me know it.
Alright, hold short 228, thank you.
All right, Air India up next.
1536, we're gonna go.
Take off.
Yeah, go.
Frontier 4871, if you're here, 1239 is looking for you.
Okay, we were given 19-1, so we'll go there.
Deputy 52, Mesa, wind 21010, runway 22 left, clear to land. Deputy 36, cross the Toyota Hotel, right turn, Bravo, traffic goes in position, monitor land.
Alright, crossing 22 right at hotel, right turn on a Bravo, Brigade 5836, you want us to monitor ground accept?
Okay.
Thanks, we'll see you.
645, hotel short 228, remain this frequency.
Hotel shuttle 645, good, 645.
Africa 4552 with you on the ILS 22.
Breakout 4552, Canada, wind 20090, runway 22 left, clear to land. Please start slowing, heavy. 60 knot over, take on traffic 4 miles out.
Yeah, we are slowing now. Breakout 4552. And clear to land 22 left. Breakout 45.
All right, we're gonna leave it. There goes Air India flying to Delhi. Let me show you another Air India flight. This 777, heavily delayed. Delayed more than 3 hours today. More than a 3-hour delay into Kennedy. Over to JetBlue, lining up in a bit. How about this? We'll go for the E175 instead. JFK planes tuning in, sending us a $2 super chat. I'll be at the TWA Hotel May 15th, and that's us. We'll be here May 15th through the 19th, and do you know something? I am already thinking about doing something. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now, but listen, I am thinking right now, it's not 100%, being here a little earlier than May 15th, okay? So we might be here the 14th, we might be here the 13th, we might be here the 12th, okay? So as of right now, we have the dates approved for May 15th through the 19th. Like I said, we might be here sooner than that, all right? Maybe. We'll see what happens, you guys. The goal is to capture Global Airlines, the Airbus A380 out of Glasgow, Scotland. The opportunity, right? Look at that.
Hotel short of 22 right, with you, Rico 45. Tower over
Deputy B78 Kennedy Tower, 2009 runway 22 left, clear to land. Cross runway 22 right, straight in the red. Left on Alpha. Brickyard 4552, cross 22 right, left turn Alpha, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right, left turn Alpha over to ground, breaking out, monitor ground, Brickyard 4552.
All right, gate 2 is that one right there. Let's go over to the bags. We got a lot of bags coming out of Air India right now. A lot of bags. Go to the CRJ, pushing from the Alpha gates. That's Alpha, what was it? Alpha 11, I believe.
Juliet cross 22 right, what's your gate?
Juliet cross 22 right, we're going to gate Bravo 43.
What was it?
Bravo 43.
Okay, right Bravo and monitor ground.
Right Bravo over the ground, up to 1034.
Deputy 378, Juliet towards 60 right, remain in this frequency.
Go ahead, towards your right, remain the frequency as ever. Central 689, Iowa 60 right.
JetBlue 689, Canadian Sky, runway 22 left, for the land on 2109er.
50 west by land, JetBlue 689.
Let's go over to the departure. We have the American Airlines 737. American 495 heading to Charlotte. Do we have any viewers in Charlotte right now? Charlotte vibes. We love Charlotte. We'll try and go back to Charlotte sometime in the summer, I think. Oh, but summer's going to be super tough. It's going to be difficult. Summer, possibly fall. You can. It's pretty. It's going to be pretty. Pretty much close to 100% us being in Charlotte in 2025. Just gotta pick the right time. Marianne says, Charlotte's here, no summer. No summer, it's too hot. I know, triple digits. Thunderstorms almost every single day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't think we're gonna, well, never say never, right? Never say never.
Deputy 378, cross to Juliet, Juliet, what's your gate?
Taxi cross runway 22 right at Juliet, or hotel entry, over 378.
Okay, right Bravo, monitor ground, okay?
Right Bravo, monitor ground, number 3.
Let's go over to the JetBlue takeoff. Oh, Cape Air. Wow, that was quick. One of the most exciting things I'm looking forward to in Boston, not the clam chowder is absolutely delicious. Cape Air. All the Cape Airs we're going to see. They're going to be directly in front of us. We're going to have passenger cam We're going to see those pilots do the walk around. We're going to see those planes parking in front of us. We can't wait. Cape Air, there's a lot of Cape Air movement in Boston's Logan. I can't wait. May 1st. A lot of banana planes parking right below us as well from our vantage point. Boston's going to be fantastic. May 1st will be the first day that Lufthansa sends their 747 to Boston for the summer travel season.
Traffic is passing down the runway.
Can't wait for that.
It'll be a right turn on to Bravo, behind the CRJ, and monitor ground point on it.
Oh, what happened?
Crossing 22 right on hotel, behind the CRJ, we'll go Bravo, and over ground 21.9 Sierra.
Oh, what happened? Look at that. What? Well, we can't see Cape Air. Enter the runway and exit at the runway. Alright, well, we're zooming into this one instead. JetBlue 1729 flying to Fort Myers. Where's Cape Air? Can I see it? Nope, I can't see it. Cannot.
JetBlue 154 is an 8 tower, wind 21011, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, JetBlue 154.
Still loading the Air India. Delayed big time for the flight from Mumbai. Big time delay. Was supposed to take off 1:50 a.m. local time. Ended up taking off almost at 5 in the morning in Mumbai. Big delay for that one. Let's go over to the next takeoff. It looks like we have the CRJ on the move. CRJ is going to Burlington, Vermont. How far is Burlington? 231 nautical miles from Kennedy. Where's Cape Air going? I think Cape Air is going to be taxiing in front of us. It might be going to the, their parking area. Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving at 15 knots. can't see it. Not yet. Let's go for the next arrival. We have JetBlue 154 flying in from West Palm Beach in Florida.
Oh, number 53. Alex, come up. Deputy B16 8 Tower 21010, runway 22 left, clear to land.
We have lots of heavies on final approach. One of them is a big 747.
Hotel hold short, runway 228, remain this frequency.
Hotel hold short, 228 with you, JetBlue 154.
We have American 101 flying in from Heathrow. Wow, get ready. Okay, so we have American 101 flying in from Heathrow. That's a 777-300ER. We have Air France, Brave Mog, I hope you're still watching, flying in from Paris. Not one, but two 747s landing at Kennedy in a few minutes.
101 Heavy, please start slowing. You have a 5 knot overtake on traffic, 2.5 miles ahead.
This guy's flowing it. Look at that.
Minimum speed 148.
I can hear the engine going.
JetBlue 154 across 228, right turn Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right turn Bravo, monitoring ground, JetBlue 154.
He's going. He's going. Not one, but two 747s arriving in a few minutes. One of them is Atlas. The other one is Challenge Airlines. Bruce Williams picking in. Great to see you, Bruce. I'll put your message on the screen. Oh, let's see if I can see it. Well, can't put it on the screen right now, but Bruce Williams, great to see you, friend. Nice to know you're watching.
If you could get a hotel and expeditious pre-exit, it would be greatly appreciated for traffic control.
All right. Time for American, big 777.
From the runway via hotel, cross runway 228, and advise gate on this frequency.
Hotel 22, right clear to cross, and we're going Alpha 14, number 5360. Tower Chinese 247, Ohio.
982 for the line, heavy Canadian Tower, 21011, cross runway 2 on 5 miles and trailer, 777 short, final runway 22 left, clear to land.
To the left,
American 101, exit Juliet, cross 228, step cold in position, keep the taxi speed up, remain this frequency.
we got Juliet, cross right, and stay with you, American. 101 in.
Deputy B16, what's your gate, what's the entrance?
Hotel entrance cleared at 5360.
Straight with me.
Straight with you, cleared. Cross 650 right, 5360. Local jam, I'm pulling you out.
For this one, possibly gate 1, gate 3. Next one up is Air France 777, and the one behind the triple is the 747 Challenge. Alright, they're telling this one to expedite. They're telling this one to hurry. 777 on short final. 747 still on the runway. Let's go over to the French. We might have a go-around. And it looks like the 777, correction, the 747 was able to exit the runway just in the nick of time.
Building 63 Charlie
8241 Heavy, Roger. You can continue on Zulu, then Golf, and hold short on my straight.
Okay, this is all full short.
Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short on my TWA, I mean, this frequency.
Okay, Juliet, I'll to 200 and frequency at 148.
Alright, big 747 up next. Alright, 777 still on the runway. Let's go over to the 74 on short final.
Big target on 2584 Iowa.
72584, Canadian Tower with 210 at 10, approximately still going traffic, short final, heavy bone, 747, runway 22 up, to the left.
To the left, 2 left, 2584.
There you go, 2-for-1 special. What is this, Anchorage again? Brian, by the way, I'm seeing you on the chat. Great to see you, Brian. All the way in Alaska. Yeah, there you go, right? Anchorage vibes with all these cargo 747s.
41 Heavy, cross on my 22 right, drop goes in position. It's going to be a right turn, Bravo, short, whiskey at whiskey, contact ground, point 9.
Alright, so to close 22 right here in Gulf, and then right in turn Bravo. Whiskey will short, whiskey ground 1.9 or shine.
Airplane 004 Heavy, cross 22 right, should head Alpha, monitor round, good day.
Okay, cross 22 right, should head 22, ground there, for you.
Victor 4420, I'm at the 50. Victor
4420, Iowa, 2 left.
Victor 4420, when 21010, runway 22 left for the left.
6 left, go left, Victor 4420.
December 981, good hotel, when 21010, runway 22 left for the left. Juliet, cross 22 right, traffic holds in position. Where do you park?
Okay, clear to cross 22 right, 0 Bravo, count line.
Tom 921 Heavy, should head Alpha, monitor ground, point 9 today.
Alpha, point, count line, 0.
JetBlue 991, please start slowing. You have a 30 not overtake on traffic ahead. Jet 4420, no need to acknowledge that close it off the runway, please. JetBlue 2584, exit on hotel, hold short, runway 228, remain in this frequency.
Hotel hold short, with you, JetBlue 2580.
Speedbird on final approach, currently number 3 to land. We have, let's see, a few small ones. We're going to stay with the 747 for just a little while longer.
Stewart 7 November Yankee Heavy Canadian Tower 220 at 10, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Alright, so we got to hear for that.
Air 44, 20 exit hotel, hold short, runway 2
And that's the Orlando flight. We have JetBlue 2584. Should be parking at gate 3, I believe. And it looks like it's now going to cross runway 22 right.
So we're holding short.
Roger.
1,500 likes right around the corner. We're only 60 likes away from crossing the Big 50. We have JetBlue 991 flying in from Buffalo, New York.
No, the 141 heavy,
Delta 141 Heavy Canadian Tower 230 at 9er, caution wing turbulence, 4.5 miles in, trailer heavy line 777, runway 22 left, clear to land. JetBlue 991, Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short, runway 22 at Golf, remain in this frequency.
Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short, future right with you, JetBlue 991.
Alright, the Speedbird flight, 7 hours. 7 hours to JFK.
Delta 789, today there saw some weak turbulence. You're dead, we're heavy bound 767, runway 22 left, clear to land. Speedbird 7 November Yankee Heavy, hotel, hold short, runway 228, remain in this frequency.
Hotel hold short, future right with you, Speedbird 7 November Yankee.
JetBlue 981 at Golf, cross 228, right turn ground, 29er.
Block.
JetBlue 981 at Golf, cross 228, right turn Bravo, monitor ground, 29er.
Marcel in Cologne says, keep calm and curry on. We appreciate the €2 super chat. That message referencing Sunday's More Than Planes episode. You gotta see Monday's live show for that. Thanks so much, Marcel. Let's go for Delta Airlines 141, flying in from Brussels.
Brickyard 4420 cross 228 left turn Alpha to the land, monitor ground.
Cross 228 left Alpha, monitor ground.
Yeah. Speed. Speedbird 711 Yankee Heavy cross 22 right, left turn Alpha to ramp, monitor ground, 49er.
Cross 22 right, left turn Alpha, and to the ramp, and 0.9. Speedbird 711 Yankee Heavy.
I have a question. You said you had a question? Deputy 426, Canada, wind 2238, runway 22 off to the land. Delta 141 Heavy, Juliet short 228, remain in this frequency.
Juliet short 228, remain in this frequency, 141 Heavy.
Shine the lights. Who is shining the light right now? We have Sui Somel. Yes, shine the lights. Give us a little more information there, friend. If you're talking about the shine the lights later on, we're going to have Mike shine the lights. A few other viewers today as well. Shine the lights on LA flights.
That's a hold short, I'll make 228 for now.
Short 228, Delta 141 Heavy.
Let's go for the next one. Lining up. What do we have? Let's see. We have JetBlue. This one flying to Cancun, Mexico. JetBlue 25 2951. Next shine the lights at 1:38 p.m. Thanks to you guys.
Delta 789, Juliet short 228, remain
Big
in
Delta
this
flight.
frequency.
Delta 273 flying in from Lisbon. An A330 Neo on final approach. We're going to zoom into that one in about 2 minutes.
Delta 141 Heavy cross 228 at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground today.
Okay, 228, cross the Juliet, monitor ground, Alpha, Delta 141 Heavy.
Delta 789, cross 228 at Juliet, what's your gate?
Cross the right, Juliet, gate mile 38.
If it's 38, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 789.
Straight at Alpha, monitor ground.
GAT for westbound departure for the
November 84, Bravo Lima, Canada, the altimeter 29906, squawk 0323, departure from the general aviation, back on list, gain up is spoken Macau, use caution, wind 21090, outbound counter report, grading approved.
Let's take a look. We have the CRJ flying in from Buffalo, New York. All right, it's time for the Delta flight from Lisbon. All right, let's go for it.
Jet 5426, Roger, for the right turn, Bravo to the ramp, and monitor ground 49er.
Right, Bravo.
Heavy Canadian Tower, cross link turbines, previous driver, Heavy West 330, wind 2238, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 49 Heavy.
Altitude 273, Juliet, cross 22 right, advise gate when you know it.
At Juliet, cross 22 right, we'll code up to 273 Heavy.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Let me give you a status update on the A330neo. This one about to push. Why do I say that? They're removing the cones and the wing walkers are moving into place. So this one's not going to be taking off. This one just goes to the parking area, freeing up gate 7, hopefully for the special livery Emirates arriving in about 2 hours. 2 hours time. Looks like we have a CRJ parking at the Alpha gates. Alpha 10, I believe, this one. Oh, nope. Alpha 14.
Stay on Alpha over ground, up 273 good day. Triple 164 is visual 22 left.
Jeffrey 164, Canadian Tower, wind 2109, runway 22 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, you are in Charter Heavy Airbus 330, 5 miles back.
Clear to land, 22 left, and copy the caution.
Let's go over to the next arrival. Next arrival is Delta 49 from Amsterdam.
Probably no leaving the airspace to the north, the west, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, service to change crews, use caution, 2 targets, one just north of Governor Island appears to be south, eastbound, indicated 600, 10 known, the other one just with the Tactical Liberty, indicated 500.
All right, thanks Pug for the updates and $5 super chat coming in. Emirates A380, Emirates 201 estimated arrival at 2:25 p.m. It's the special livery Emirates Foundation. We've seen it a few times. I think this will be the 3rd time this special that we've seen that one. The Emirates Foundation arrives at 2:25 p.m. Eastern Time. Just about 1 hour, 30 minutes away. As we continue getting the arrivals, the next one, JetBlue 164, flying in from Sarasota, Florida. Let's go for this one.
Victor 4338, Canadian Tower, wind 2139, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Victor 4338.
JetBlue 164, hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this business way.
Hotel, short at 22 right with you, JetBlue 164.
Little CRJ heading to Portland, Maine, up next for takeoff.
The 4632, Canadian Tower, wind 2109, runway 22 left, clear to land.
We have Roberts RWBJR sending us a $10 super chat. Peter, thank you for extending the New York edition. New York City was my birthplace and will always have a special place in my heart. Have to run for now, but should be back this afternoon. Robert, I have a feeling, listen, we're going to be live 12 hours today, okay? It's going to be a long day of the planes on LA flights today. We'll see you then, my friend. See you then, Robert. See you when you get here. Still waiting on the CRJ to get a move on. I'm hearing the APU of a few planes turning on, so how about this? I will adjust the sound level. Getting a little loud.
Victor 4338, you did have a group, big group of birds right around the 500-foot mark on final.
Right around what mark, I'm sorry?
About 500 feet on final approach course.
Everyone 64 at Hotel Cross, runway 28, right turn Bravo, monitor ground.
Alright, cross 28, Hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground, double on this one.
4338, cross 28, left turn Alpha, monitor ground.
Hotel Alpha, cross 28, right, monitor ground, for 4338.
All right, we'll zoom out of the CRJ.
216 Foxtrot Heavy,
Take a look. There you go. We have Uzbekistan.
runway 22 left, clear to land.
Still land, just left. Okay.
Air 4632, exit hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, advise tax expansion, bring in LA.
And hotel, hold short,
Roger, and did you see birds on final? Copy 142 today, sir, with 207, caution, wake turbulence, 6.5 miles an hour, heavy air, that's 330, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Go to left, to the left, that's 142.
Endeavor 4682 at hotel, cross 228, you're going to be way to an opposite direction aircraft, exiting the ramp and then straight in limit.
Okay, hotel cross 22, right, straight to the ramp. And the way number 4680.
Let's go over to the Swiss arrival.
Any tower, good afternoon, tower 602 and 10 miles south.
16 Foxtrot Heavy, Juliet, cross runway 228, keep the taxi seat up top, we'll be holding in position, remain necessary control.
Okay, they are Juliet crossing on the 229 with 16
It's 602 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 208, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, I'll do it.
Foxtrot Heavy 3, straight ahead onto Alpha and monitor ground point 9.
Yeah, I'm complex right now. From the bike. Roger, 1766 good afternoon, wind 2107, possibly traveling on the Heavy 330, the way 22 left, clear one. Clear last, we could last. Chevy 142, so right Zulu and Golf, hold short runway 22 right, remain on the street.
fuel's off. Hold short 22 right, remaining at JetBlue 147.
Car 602 Heavy to right, Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remain this.
Juliet, hold short, right. 247 checking on with you, level at 2. This is the final now, 2.5 for double.
247 Heavy case there, right, afternoon, wind is 2107, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 247.
All right, Uzbekistan is on the move. All right, Uzbekistan is on the move. Let's get back to their plane spotting, you guys. So sorry, just trying to do a few behind-the-scenes things. We have ETA just arrived, flying in from Rome on final approach. Delta 247 flying in from Keflavik. I think you saw, right? We have the Egyptian 777 heading to the runway for takeoff. Cape Air lifting off as we speak. This is the one that had to exit the runway.
JetBlue 142 at Gulf, cross runway 22 taxi right, Bravo to the left at my ground ticket.
Alright, we're crossing 22 right here, and we're going straight into Golf, JetBlue 147.
JetBlue 142, looks like there's an aircraft there. Do me a favor, right Bravo, left Fox, and left on Alpha, loop you back around.
Alright, so right Bravo, left on Fox, and left on Alpha, JetBlue 147.
Car 602 Heavy, Juliet, cross to the right, straight Alpha to the left, Kamar ground taker.
Juliet, cross to the right, to the ramp, Alpha, Tower 602 Heavy.
Let's go for the Egyptian. Look how cool this looks. Okay, so that is the Delta Airlines A321neo flying to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Can we see it? There you go. That's the 777 flight to Cairo. So we're trying our best here with the hotel guests. Delta 247 from Keflavik up next.
Good afternoon, 2107, runway 22 left, they're on.
Hello, Kennedy Tower, Operator Troy 18.
Troy 180, okay, that's Kennedy, altimeter is 299.
Please go ahead and where we're going to speak.
Troy 180, rate of contact at 400, 34.
Troy 180 request South Shore route check out on the west side.
Troy 180 Roger, seen underneath the Florida Bravo, shoreline, westbound, below 500 feet. Caution wake turbulence, all pass over.
Troy 180 will do.
Got 247 heavy, turn right in Juliet, hold short, open lake.
Let's go for the 777.
Juliet short 22 at staying with you, Delta 247 heavy. Long heavy.
Next one for takeoff.
Okay, Tower Delta 2380, pilot 22 left.
Delta 2380 K-Sub, good afternoon, wind 210 at 7, caution wake turbulence, flying a heavy Boeing 767, runway 22 left, third one.
22 left, we're going to launch, we're going to auto airplane from
Delta 2380, right? Sure, Alpha Bravo Lima, hold the call, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. American 1766, traffic 3 mile final, crossing way 22 right Juliet, straight ahead Alpha to ramp, and on the other side to Smart ground today.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, Alpha on the other side, and monitor ground, American 1766, good night.
247 heavy, I copy the entry, hold short runway 22 right.
Hold short 22 right, Delta 247 heavy.
Denver 5207, turn right Zulu and hotel, hold short, off runway 22 right, remain the 3%. American 1766, traffic on a 2 mile final now.
We'll speed it up, American 1766.
We're going to leave that one heading all the way to Cairo. We have a Delta Airlines 767 special livery, Sky Team livery. Flying in from Heathrow, this is Delta 2.
Yes, 2786, good afternoon, wind 2108, runway 22 left, third on.
Carolina 50 left, February 25.
Look at this. It's that time of day. We have arrivals coming in on both runways. That tells us that it's quite busy on approach right now. They're stopping takeoffs and they're letting the arrivals come in on runway 22 right. This one flying in from the Bahamas.
Delta 2 heading Keith open Hotel Bravo.
Up 247 heavy, traffic goes in position at Juliet, crossing way 22 right. Shared Alpha to the left, Mara ground today.
Juliet, clear cross 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha, we'll monitor Delta 247 heavy.
Endeavor 5207 at hotel, crossing way 22 right, what's your? That's 5207, takes left on Alpha to the left, Mara ground today. Alpha 2 heavy for you, I understand your entry, just hold short runway 22 right for now.
Hold short 22 right, Delta 2 heavy.
Let's go over to the Uzbekistan 787. So from what it looks like, we're going to see Uzbekistan in Frankfurt, right? Marcel in Cologne telling us that Uzbekistan lands in Frankfurt.
Delta 2380, turn right Juliet, taxi right turn Zulu, and hotel. Hold short from way 2 right, main description.
Juliet Zulu Hotel, stay with you, Delta 2380.
Delta 2380, hold short from way 2 right.
Short of 2 right, Delta 2380, sorry.
SA 30 Heavy K-Tail, good afternoon, 1209 runway 22 left, take off.
Clear land, runway 22 left, FAA 2. Delta 2380, gates open, on the entry.
Delta 2380, roger, hold short from way 2 right.
Short 2 right, Delta 2380.
That's 2786, turn right on Juliet, taxi right turn Zulu, and golf. Hold short, up and way 2 right, remain at 50.
Juliet Zulu Golf, short 2 right, district, Delta 27.
Hotel, crossing way 2 right.
Right, plus 2 right, Hotel, Delta 2380.
Delta 2 Heavy at Juliet, crossing way 2 right, taxi right on Bravo.
Crossing way 2 right, Juliet, right on Bravo, Delta 2 Heavy.
At 2380, did they give you an instance by any chance?
Alright, calling right now.
Right, for now, continue right Bravo.
Alright, there goes Uzbekistan flying to Tashkent. We have Cathay Pacific landing right now on 22 right, but I do want to show you Air India pushing.
Heavy 777, runway 22 left, first line, 12109.
Tower Delta 2380, they cleared us in Hotel.
Experience around Delta 2380, good day, district.
This is around 2380, yeah. Tower, hello, 330 ILS.
Yeah, 5330 K, good afternoon, wind 2109, runway 22 left, cigar. Cathay 830 Heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, main description.
Juliet, Foxtrot 22 right, just Cathay 830.
Copy for Bravo Lima K-Tail, departure from the ramp, VHL lift, clear via conduit parts, maintain via far below 1000.
Clear out conduit parts at aboard houses, people down the ramp. Tower Delta 183 Heavy, 7.5 out of Alpha,
183 Heavy K-Tail, good afternoon, wind 2109, runway 22 left, clear climb.
Middle land 22 left, Delta entry.
All right, let's take a look. Who just arrived? We have the Cafe 777.
For Bob Lima, the contact 700, currently altimeter is 2995. Over. That 5330 can begin reducing the final.
Oh, we're going to final now.
Destination change to Victor now, currently altimeter is 2995.
Let's look for the Turkish flight flying to Istanbul.
At 8:30 Heavy at Juliet, crossing way 2 to right, still ahead Alpha to the ramp, autograph it in. At Juliet, crossing way 2 to right, Alpha to the ramp, Cafe 8. Dallas 3950, taxi on Hotel and hold short. Of runway 2 to right, remain as frequent.
Hold short 22 right with you, Scoot turn in.
For Bob Lima, red service terminated for the Cape Town, Bravo airspace, frequency change to good day. Caution use caution multiple targets in the city. Caution to Eagle Bravo. November 995, Romeo Golf Cherry, good afternoon, wind 2108, caution wake turbulence, calling a heavy A330, runway 22 left, third left.
Middle line 22 left, 995 Romeo.
Endeavor 5330, turn right Zulu and Golf, hold short runway 22 right, remain as good.
Alright, right Zulu, Golf, hold short 22 right, remain with you, Endeavor 5330.
At 183 Heavy to right Juliet, hold short runway 2 to right, remain as frequent.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, Delta, runway 2.
Dallas 3950 at Hotel, cross runway 2 to right, what's your?
Hotel clear to cross, 22 right, we'll get that schedule.
Endeavor 5330 at Golf, crossway 228. What's your tax entrance today?
We'll cross 22 right at Golf, and we have a Golf entry.
Endeavor 5330, roger, traffic holds position. Outbound Air India is going to be on Alpha here. Pass by Endeavor to enter that street.
Okay, straight into the ramp behind Air India with you there. No, street's got turn exit.
Let's go through that 50 turn to that street.
Go better 9 on the other to the left approach.
Plate 09, KSA, good afternoon, wind 2007, and way 22 left circle line.
Go better 9.
Control 180, there's traffic, use caution, over Fort Benefield, there's a helicopter 400 feet.
Control 180 looking. Okay, Tower 517.
Yep, 183 heavy, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross from way 228, what you gain them?
Cross to your right, and on Juliet, Bravo 22.
That's 183 heavy, straight ahead, Alpha to left, tomorrow you got taker.
Ramp on the ground over there, 183.
SMP, KSA, good afternoon, we're at contact, north of Florida at 400, Kennedy's altimeter 29er, not a 5 airplane.
5, I'll take it up to Prospect, we'll check out.
517 for the special, you can maintain VFR below 1,000.
CFR will 1,000, 517.
Troy 10, pushing Troy 180, traffic for 5.
Troy 180.
November 995, Romeo Golf, turn right on Hotel, and hold short for runway 228, remain with vision.
Southern Hotel, hold short 22 right, 995 Romeo Golf. Yeah, good day, Connie 613.
Connie 613 Heavy KSA, good day, wind 1908, runway 22 left, circle line.
22 left, foot line.
All right, let's take a look. Sorry about that, you guys. Let's see, we have no animal ingredients. Sorry about that, you guys. Let's see. Sorry, Peter, I haven't been able to visit you at the TWA hotel, but my schedule wouldn't allow it. When you return, I'll try to get there and bring you some vegan peanut butter cup chocolates. Happy travels. I'll be here next month. No animal ingredients. We'll be here next month. Newark Plane Spotter sending us a $5 super chat. Another beautiful day at JFK. Hope you enjoyed your day off. It was an interesting day tomorrow, yesterday, Newark Plane Spotter. Thank you so much for being with us, friend.
That was afternoon, Lincoln 408,
Good afternoon, Convoy Trail, on heavy Boeing 747, 1808, late 22 left,
here's the line, runway to left, I don't Lincoln 408.
5 Romeo Golf at Hotel, cross from way 228, taxi left turn on Alpha, hold short of Quebec.
Okay, cross 22 right at hotel, left turn Alpha, full short.
All right, let's go for the
995 Romeo.
747 on final. We have, looks like Air India heading to the runway, and we're going to zoom into Caleta.
November 5, Romeo Golf, continue taxi left turn Alpha, left on Alpha and hold for Quebec, contact ground for further taxi.
Okay, left on Alpha, hold short Quebec, talk to ground, 995 Romeo Golf.
All right, a lot of heavies on final approach. We have the Mexicans, a 787. We also have, on the closest runway to us, get ready. Wow, this is a nice surprise. We're going to have Lufthansa 4. What's the flight number again? Lufthansa 400. The A340-300 land on the closest runway to us.
Hold short of runway 228, remain this way.
Closest runway to us, so that's going to be quite a sight. First, they're going to release, looks like they're going to release Air India.
Troy 180, rail service summary, frequency change to Buster.
The Mexican 787 Dreamliner. I think we're able to see it. Yep, there it is. As we get that 2-for-1 special.
310, ILS,
310, good afternoon, crossway turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 short final. Wind 180 at 8, runway 22 left, third line.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 310.
We're out the way at Juliet, cross from way 228. Taxi right Bravo, traffic 2 mile far.
Okay, cross to right, Juliet, right on Bravo, go by 809.
Aero Mexico 408, heavy to right Juliet, hold short from way 228.
Let's go over to the Quadjet Lufthansa. We'll see it any second. That's Adriana heading to the runway. Let's see, let's take a look. Come on. Where is it? Any second now.
Okay, 09, you know what taxiway entrance you're going to go through?
Copa 809?
What taxiway do you need to go to the left?
I think we're going to do hotel, we're doing Bravo 8.
Okay, Bravo Hotel, Copa 809 today.
Bravo Hotel, thanks.
Connie 613 heavy at Gulf, cross from way 228, taxi right Bravo, hold short of Whiskey, contact ground for taxi.
Let's go 50 run 10 on Bravo, hold short of Whiskey, 2600.
Right, 320, K-Tag, good afternoon, 1809, runway 22 left, third line.
Let's go to another Quadjet. Yeah, let's go to another Quadjet. That is Caleta, crossing 22 right.
809, yes, we contacted Ramsey, told us to go Hotel Bravo.
Okay, Hotel Bravo, then go.
Let's go for Adriana. This one lining up.
Chapel 310 to London Hotel, taxi right turn Zulu and Golf, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel Zulu, Golf, hold short, 22 right, frequency JetBlue 310. Diner 4824, dial 22 left.
That 4824, good afternoon, wind 180 at 8, runway 22 left, third on.
2 left, go in, air 4824.
Mexico 408 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 22 right. At what taxiway do you need?
Okay, we need up to Bravo,
Mexico 408 Heavy, taxi right turn on Bravo.
Okay, we're on Juliet, we're on our way to the right and right on Bravo only.
All right, engines are starting up on JetBlue.
Chapel 320 to our hotel and hotel runway 22 right, remain on the six.
Hotel short of 22 right with you, JetBlue 320. And Tower JetBlue 284, Roger.
JetBlue 84K, good day, multiple travelers flying heavy volume 767. 1808, runway 22 left, third on.
22 left, still land, double 2.
Tower 4824, hold short runway 22 right, remain the six.
Hold short 4824.
Let's go over to the, let's go for Norse. There you go, we'll keep it there.
That's 4, Christian Brickyard, 5804K, good afternoon, wind 1907, runway 22 left, third on.
2 left, clear for land, Brickyard 5831.
Delta 310 at Golf, cross runway 228, taxi right Bravo to the left, we're straight in, monitor ground today.
Right, Bravo, cross 22 right, monitor ground, JetBlue 310, have a nice day.
Delta 320 at Hotel, cross runway 228, taxi right Bravo to the left, monitor ground today.
Hotel cross 22 right, right Bravo to ramp it. Monitor ground, good one, JetBlue 320.
Delta 263 Heavy to land Juliet and hold short on runway 22 right, remain at 56.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, stay with 2 Delta 263 Heavy.
Endeavor 4824 at Hotel, cross runway 22 right, and let me know what your entrance is.
Hotel, cross runway 22 right, we have hotel entry now, 4824.
Looks like there's someone in the alley there, so you can turn around Bravo and hold short golf for now, Endeavor 4824.
Alright, Bravo, hold short to golf, Endeavor 4824.
Endeavor 4824, be a left turn Golf, left on Alpha, back to Hotel, you come on ground with us. Endeavor 4824.
Yeah, left Golf, left Alpha, and then into hotel, monitor ground 0.9, Endeavor 4824.
JetBlue 284, right turn Juliet, right turn Zulu and Golf, hold short from way 22 right, remain at 6.
Juliet, Zulu, Golf, hold short 22 right, remain your frequency, JetBlue 284. Ground at Delta 263 Heavy, hold short 22 right, our gate is open for hotel entry.
Delta 263 Heavy, roger, I copy, taxiway Juliet, cross from way 22 right, taxi right Bravo to Hotel, you come on ground with us.
Cross Juliet at Juliet and Bravo to hotel, call down.
Tower, good day, Tower 608 Heavy, on the lock, 22 left.
Delta 608 Heavy, case good day.
It looks like the Mexicans are going to park at either gate 5 or gate 7. Hopefully it's not gate 7.
Okay, that's 210 case good day, when 1908, when we 22 left for the line.
1 left, 3 left, right,
All right, at least gate 7 is safe for possibly the Super. Let's take a look. The next plane is going to be crossing 22 right.
Alright, 4 Bravo Lima, we're in contact 1,200, Kennedy altimeter 2995. Clear to carry cross Bravo airspace, parking conduit, maintain VFR below 1,000. Caution wake up.
hotel entry for 1504. Harbor Captain 649, 22 left.
Pick up C649, KSR, continue from runway 22 left. Pick up stage 04, you said what entry?
Hotel 1504.
Alright, confidential, hold short runway 22 right, pick up stage 04.
Show to 22 right, 1504.
Break up 5629, reduce final approach speed, there will be a vehicle doing a runway inspection. Check 284 at Golf, cross runway 22 right, that's straight or right drop, left, autograph it up.
At Golf, continue right on the Bravo. Contact Bram, JetBlue, 284 guys.
Pick up stage 04 hotel, cross this right, straight into the ramp to frequency, good day.
Cross 2 right hotel and the ramp, Breakout 58, 04, sir.
Avianca 210 to right Zulu and hotel, hold short runway 22 right, main this frequency.
Hotel, hold short runway 22 right, remaining.
No, that's perfect. Yeah, that works out. So 2623, KHR, runway 22 left, continue.
Single 26,
R93 Tango, KSR, confirm your holding short, runway 22 left at Echo.
93 Tango holding short at 22 left at Echo.
93 Tango, next route about a 5-mile final at Echo, tell runway 22 left.
Car 93 Tango proceeding on 22 left at Echo.
2623, reduce speed by 10 knots.
Let's get to LL. The 787 heading to LL.
608 Heavies, to right taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, remain on the frequency.
Juliet, short to the right, remain on frequency,
And break up 5649, shots off your right side, you see there's a Heavy A330 inbound for the power.
got him, Breakout 649.
Delta 2623, reduce another 10 knots, please. Outside the transition. Delta 2623, let's make it all the way to front. All the way to front, transition.
Clear up 22 left, 93 Tango.
93 Tango, copy to the left. Got C649, runway 22 left to the land, 11908.
Land 22 left, Breakout 649.
That's 2623, 11908, runway 22 left to the land. 22 left to the land, for the center. And there 5228, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, 11908, runway 22 left to the land. Airport Bravo Lima, hold the call, there service terminator, frequency change, please.
All right, let's take a look. What's the flight number again? This one. What's the seat number again? I think it's in the right side of the plane. Right side of the plane, I think, right? Shine the lights. Right side should be, right? 8 Delta. We have Mike, Nismo Mike, shining the lights. We're fully zoomed in. Oh my goodness, let's see. 8 Delta. Are you guys seeing anything? That was a big A330 that we missed. We're staying with the E175. I am not seeing anything.
56 49, right turn on Juliet, and hold short runway 22 right, stop on a mile upon.
Alright, turn Juliet, short, left 82 right.
All right, that is the E175. Let me know if you see it. Computer's too dim for me to see it. Camera screen way too small. Do you see Mike's light?
Okay, crossing 22 right,
Hey, Tower, pick up 4712, I left 22 left.
Pick up 4712 K tab, 1108, runway 22 left, clear line.
2 left, clear, pick up 4712.
What's the viewer's opinion? Above the engine? Yes. All right, there you go. I finally see it. There you go. Everything is dim out here, okay? Everything is dim. It's a hot day. Peter's working behind the scenes. Shine the light. Successful. There you go. What's the number? What's the number? I think it's the 60th or 61st. Shine the light so far in 2025.
Avianca 210, where do you enter the ramp?
Alpha 5.
Sorry, where?
Alpha 5.
Okay, hotel or golf?
Whoa, look at this. Steal the spotlight. Sorry.
Just continue moving.
Sorry, not sorry. We have the Condor Team Stripes landing on the closest runway to us. 22 right. Look at that. What a surprise. Wasn't expecting to see that on 22 right.
Tower 608 heavy, Juliet, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to the ramp on Alpha Camargo.
63. Okay, so we have 63 shine the light so far in 2025. Nismo Mike shining the light on LA flights. There you go. Let's go over to the Japanese A350 1000.
517, clear direct flight, maintain VFR below 1000, clear with Bravo.
517, direct flight, and below 1000.
Okay, that's in, Avianca 210.
That's in, take a bye.
Tower Endeavor 5098, I left 22 left, 2 outside the Alpha. 5098 K tab, runway 22 left, clear line, 1908, good afternoon.
Runway 22 left, clear line, is Japanese Endeavor.
That's 5228, right turn Zulu and Golf, hold short runway 22 right, remain on frequency.
Zulu Golf short, 22 right with you.
Hey, does Nismo Mike know which gate they're going to be parking at? Because if they're parking at the Alpha gates, we might have another opportunity to see that light, and this time it's going to be a lot closer. Leave that one. Let's go over to the little Avianca taxiing right below us. They're continuing to use both runways for arrival, okay? So the next arrival on the closest runway is JetBlue 354. Behind that, we have a big 777 from Milan on 22 right, the departure runway, the takeoff runway. Is that waves? I think I saw like waves, right? Or no? Let's see. No, don't know. Gate 5, this one heading to Gate 5. We're going to stay with this one only for a little while longer. We are going to pan the camera over to the 777 flying in from Milan in a few seconds, and confirmed no waves from the Avianca crew. Big stop. Do we have a pass? Okay, so I think we have a passenger, right? Let's see. We have a passenger on, let's see, inside this terminal right here. Do you guys see anything? Do you guys see a light? Someone out here is shining the light. A passenger inside the terminal. Okay, we're going to come back to this area in just a bit. Let's go over to the big 777. So much going on right now. A lot of heavies arriving on the departure runway. We have the Kuwaiti 777 flying in from Kuwait City, the next to arrive. Where's Nismo Mike? There you go. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. We're trying to locate the E175. There you go. That's the one. Are they watching? Are they watching? Shine the light. This is the perfect chance. Right here. Yeah, they're watching. They're watching. I just saw that light turn on. Shine the light. Confirmed yet again. Number 63 so far in 2025. Let me know if you saw the light. Just as a formality, we have Donna in California says yes. We have Austin says the 9th window. We have BA Sonder 14 says shine the light. Who else? Jen says shine the light. We have Clip a Good Vibes, shine the light. Some Mills, Stephen Emmers Jr., Mo719 says yes. We have Heidi says yes, shine the light. Successful. All right, let's go over to the triple. Everything happens. So many things happening at once here at JFK. That's how it works. is the E175 Alpha 17, right? Is that it? I think that's it, right? Could be. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. There you go. Is that Alpha 17? No, that's Alpha 16, so it could be this one, right? Alpha 17? Let's go and take a look at the 777. We have the All Nippon flying out of here. We have this one heading to Haneda. The A380, so it's the race to Asia, okay? We've had the Japanese, we had Asiana, now we have All Nippon, we have Korean. The big A380 starting its taxi from all the way at Terminal 1. It's heading to the takeoff runway, 22 right. So we're going to see that one in a bit. Let's go over to the little CRJ down below. Let's check some flight information. Okay, so we're gonna have another close-up arrival in just a bit. Little CRJ flying in from Toronto, that one. E175 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Let's go over to the red New York City Fire Department livery. NYFD. The JetBlue flying in from Santiago de los Cabareños, Dominican Republic. Okay, we might have a Shine the Light 64. 64th Shine the Light from inside the terminal. Let's see, okay. If you're shining the light, go for it. Let's zoom in. Tell me if you see the light, okay? Because I have no clue. So it's Apukil. That's the viewer's name. Apukil. Shine the lights, number 65. I'm not seeing anything. From inside the terminal, right? I'm not seeing anything. Do you guys see anything? There's nothing there on the roof. Anything? To the right of the post. Where's the post? What post are you talking about, you guys? Let me know if you see it. Max 39 sees it. What? Degas says didn't see anything. Hasn't seen anything. So Max says yes. Degas says yes. A lot of viewers are saying yes. I don't know. I just can't see it. Oh my goodness, we're missing a Delta A330 right now. I'm like just staring. I'm staring at the computer right now, okay? I'm trying to see it, okay? I just can't. I just don't see it. You guys see it? Let's see. No, I'm not saying it. Where do you guys see it? I'm not saying it. Slightly left. They're saying go left. The viewers are saying go left. We're trying to get the light. Bottom left. Viewers are saying now. Viewers are saying bottom left. Sabrina says yes. Lower. Okay, viewers are saying lower now. Lower, right here. No, it's inside the terminal, right? Green T-shirt. You guys have seen the T-shirt. Okay, so you guys have you have seen it. I just don't see it. Green T-shirt, eh? Center of the windows. Okay, so the center, right? That's like the center, right? Right there. Bottom middle. Lower floor middle. Okay, so there's so that is the top floor right there. This is the lower floor. So this is the lower floor, right? Where do you see it? Where do you see the lights? Come on. Everyone is saying by the pillar. That pillar right there? Left again. Okay, I think you guys are having a go with me. You guys are saying left now. Okay, so I'm going to pan the camera to the left. This is what it means to the left. Mongarat says a little to the left. Just a little bit. A bit to the left. Middle of the windows. Lower. I think we're going to give up on it, you guys. Vertical pillar. Oh, stop. Okay, they're saying stop. I'm stopping. Do you see the lights? Chat going crazy right now telling me to stop, so I'm stopping. Do you see the light? I'm not saying anything. Center right. Oh my goodness. You guys said stop. The chat went crazy. It's the guy in the green shirt, right? Well, I don't see a guy in the green shirt. Oh my goodness. Why didn't you say it's right there? Oh my goodness. Why didn't you just tell me he was right in the center, lower part, next to the pillar? Why didn't you tell me? Shine the light successful. Shine the light successful. There you go. We finally got you. Number 65. Is it 65? No, 64. Shine the lights. So far in 2025. That was easy. What do you think? That was a little easy. I'll take that. Shine the lights. We got you. We got you. Big one. There you go. That's nice. Wasn't easy as shine the light to find, but we found it. Number 64 on your screen. Perfectly done. Fantastic. Let's go over to the A330 arrival. We had to work for that one. My goodness. We had to work for that shine the light. Why didn't he just say so? Center, lower level, next to the pillar. Wow, look at this. We're going to go for it. Let's go over to the British 777. Both runways being used right now. We have China Eastern Airlines 587 flying in from Shanghai, the next arrival. Let's go for it. This one on the parallel runway, 22 left. A little farther from us, but they still look A-okay once you zoom in. C-17 on final approach. What? Do we have a C-17? You guys, I think we have a C-17 and it's landing on the closest runway. Get ready. Possibly, okay? I haven't checked the radar yet, but we might see one. I'll be ready to pan the camera. C-17 on final. Okay, I can confirm we have Famous 63. That's the call sign. Famous 63, a C-17 Globemaster following American 45. So the C-17 currently number 2 to land, the second to land. Wow, okay, let's go over to the A380 Emirates. A lot of going on right now, a lot going on. C-17 on final approach. 2,000 likes. What do you guys think? Can we cross the big 2,000 likes? There you go. That's a better camera. 2,000 likes before the C-17 comes in. MC Puppy sending us a $2 super chat. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Not that far off, my friend. We have Donna in California, $10 super chat. Happy Tuesday to everyone. Happy Tuesday to you, Donna. And we have Ivan with a Team LA Flights message. Peter, you're the best host. Moderators are awesome. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. We'll try our absolute best here on LA Flights. Let's go over to the American flight, American 45.
Heavy, caution, wake turbulence runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 22 left, same sister. 2,000 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, following Heavy, C-17, 170.10, runway 22 left, clear to land. Just waiting for, no. 7934 Heavy, you said the Golf entry? Kilo Golf, entry for 934 Heavy. 7934 Heavy, Roger, taxi, Yankee, and Golf. Hold short, runway 22 right. Yankee, Golf, hold short, 22 right, 7934 Heavy. American 45 Heavy, hold short, runway 22 right, hotel.
Alright, I can't see the C-17, not yet, but you bet once I see it, we'll go and zoom into it.
American 45 Heavy, to back to Yankee, give way to that Delta. Give way to Delta, American 45.
Let's go over to the A380. We're gonna see it any second. There it is. Wow. That is the surprise of the day. The surprise of the day landing right now, possibly the highlight. It's going to be taken off in a couple of hours. Looks like A380 is lining up. Wow, look at that. That is the surprise of the day. We have the Swiss flight flying in from Geneva. Alright, that is the Korean A380. Let's go over to the Swiss.
2 o'clock, 2 miles, eastbound, 500, 1 helicopter.
American 589 on ILM.
Flight 1289, Kennedy Tower, 19010, runway 22 left, clear to land, reduce speed by 10, 10 up.
10, 10 up, American 589,
Let's go for the Korean A380. It's on the move.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short runway 22 right.
turn right, Juliet, holding short on 22 right.
So many things to see right now. Let's go back to the planes crossing right now. So we have American Airlines, Big 777. Who else do we have? Swiss. Someone tell for you that one for you, friend. And of course the big C-17. Also crossing.
Follow the American onto Alpha, 10-6. Wind at 63 Heavy, you're going to follow the vehicle with the flashing lights. Monitor bound 12149. 1219, we'll follow the car with the lights. 1670 tower, 122 left to the land, 11910.
Where's it going to go? Hopefully makes a right. Come on, C-17, make a right. And it looks like, come on, C-17, make a right turn.
Hotel, hold short of Yankee and Alpha.
Is it making a right or what? Where are you going? Jeez Louise, we missed it, making the left. If it would have made the right, we would have had that C-17 directly in front of us. In a couple hours, that's when it takes off. 2 hours, 2 hours, 30 minutes, 3 hours. That is the surprise of the day.
Rick, 5822, taxi Yankee, then Golf, hold short runway 22 right.
Yankee Golf, short at 22 right,
Flying in from McGuire Air Force Base. McGuire Air Force Base. Did I say that correctly? Yeah, right? The first one? Of course. Nice, look at that. Surprise of the day, I'll take it.
That's 1289, Charlotte Hotel, hold short runway 22 right.
I'm going to hotel, hold short to right, American 1289.
There you go. Who's going to be here for the takeoff? 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0332.
Special livery Emirates 8th radio arriving in only 10 minutes.
Bravo Lima, radar contact 900, 10 miles west of Kennedy, altimeter 299, 575, Bravo, state via Park Convoluting, maintain via Frontal Hotel, Caution Way Silver, planning at Silver.
Gate 7. Terminal windows. Alright, let's go for it. Gate 7. Gate 7. Terminal 4 windows. Oh my goodness, we're gonna try and find Nismo Mike. Where are you, friend? Where are you? Here we go again. Here we go again. Yes, there you go. Hold on, I think I'm seeing it. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. There you go. I'm waving at you. I wonder if you guys can see us. We're waving back. I wish I had some. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I have my my flashlight. Do I have my flashlight with me? Let's see. I have a pretty big flashlight. Well, you know, I'll skip my shine the light. We don't want to shine the lights towards the airport. All right. There you go. There you go. We have shine the lights. There you go. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. That's a double chandelier light, by the way. Look at that, double. 64th. 64th chandelier. Nice. You got a lot of people watching right now. A lot of people happy and excited. We love a good chandelier.
Yard 4765, hold short runway 22 right at hotel. Short 22 right hotel, Victor 47.
Let's go for the big one. We have a Delta Airlines Delta 203 flying in from Athens. Yeah, right. 2 for 1 special with the chandelier. 2 for 1 special.
Alright, for Bravo Lima, question number 3 at Bravo Lima, top departed 31 left, calling 737, caution way cover.
Right, caution away, 3, Bravo.
February 16, cross like Toronto Juliet, right Bravo, remain this frequency.
Juliet, cross, right on Bravo, with JetBlue.
Brickyard 4765, cross like Toronto Hotel, taxi left Alpha, see ramp, monitor down.
Up to right hotel left Alpha, monitor ground, Brickyard 4765.
February 16, taxi right Bravo, see ramp, and monitor down.
Bravo to the ramp, westbound, JetBlue.
Delta 203 Heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Richard Juliet, short of 22 right, Delta 203 Heavy. Tower, Delta 2702 with the island, 22 right.
Delta 2702, Kennedy Tower, 118010, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 2702.
Don in California, speaking the truth. Shine the lights, make the whole day better. Do you guys agree with Donna? I agree with Donna. I love a good shine the lights. Shine the lights on the LA flights. There you go. It's what makes LA flights LA flights. All the shine the lights, right? All the viewers. So all the shine the lights that we didn't have in Anchorage, we are recovering. We're building up the total number here in New York, here at JFK. The guys speaking the truth. Let's go for the blue JetBlue. Next arrival. Are we gonna get it? No. Hey, are you ready? Should we tell Nismo Mike to wait at Terminal 4, Gate 7? The big A380 is going to be parking right in front of those windows. If you're listening, if you guys are listening, if you go back to those windows, you'll see the big A380 in literally 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. And it's a special livery. I don't know, I would wait. The arrival, who do we have? The arrival, Blue flying in from New Orleans. The next arrival, A321neo, is flying in from Phoenix. There's another C-17 coming in, Teddy 68. Another C-17 in a few minutes. Jeez Louise. When is it coming? I think Air Force One's coming tomorrow. Wow. Jeez Louise, hold on, let me check if there's a presidential TFR, you guys. I think, with all these C-17s, we might have Air Force One tomorrow. I'm going to hate the fact if it comes in on Thursday. Thursday is going to be my flying out day to Atlanta. So, got to check on that. All right, let's see. Will we have Air Force One for the big farewell show? Imagine ending the JFK edition with Air Force One. JFK will be in a complete lockdown.
546 Crossway, TWA at Juliet. What is your tax rate?
Cross TWA Juliet, we're calling right now for it.
All right, bear with me. Emirates is on final approach. I'm checking right now, checking. Let's see. Peter is checking.
546, taxi right, Bravo to your ramp and monitor around.
Ramp underground, 546.
All right, you guys, bear with me, okay? I am checking right now to see if we're gonna have a TFR. What's the date? You know, it's strange. I'm not seeing anything. No? Not seeing anything, you guys. Not seeing anything. Okay, well, there you go. Two C-17s, I'll take that any day of the week. Let me take this chance to give a big thank you to Lima Papa 24. 5 gifted memberships coming in to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Lima Papa 24. And we also have Brave Mog all the way in France sending LA Flights 10 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Brave Mog and Lima Papa 24. That's 15 in the past few minutes.
2702, cross runway 22 right at Juliet. What is your tax record?
Cross 22 right at Juliet, Kilo Golf.
Oh, look at this. Hold on, we have the 787. Where's this one going? That's Etihad. Where are you going? Etihad, flying to Abu Dhabi. Where's this one going? Hopefully it doesn't, UE 180.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, caution weight triplet following Super Airbus 380. When
Is it going to the 22s or what? Hopefully. There you go, 180. It's heading to the 22s.
Short runway, did you right? That's 532.
There it is.
Turn
Let's
right
go for
Juliet,
it.
hold short runway, did you right?
Wow, there you go. Special livery. This is pretty much the only place that we get to see it here at JFK. The Emirates Foundation landing in front of LA Flights. It will be parking at the gate 7. That's right below us. Wow, look at that. Let's take it in. We'll zoom into the livery in just a bit. We're going to zoom in. We'll give you a good close-up of the A380. 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. There's not that many planes taking off, so it shouldn't be too long until it crosses.
4592, Kennedy Tower, caution weight turbulence, wind 19010, runway 22 left to the land. 4693, crossway, get you at a Gulf, taxi left alpha to your ramp and monitor down.
Right at Gulf, alpha monitor down here, 4693.
Number 69 Romeo Super, continue via Zulu, short of hotel.
Via Zulu, short of hotel, Emirates 69 Romeo.
532, crossway, get you right at Juliet, taxi straight alpha to your ramp, then monitor down.
Juliet, cross T2 right out, monitor down, 532.
C-17 on final. Teddy, it was a call sign Teddy 68.
Number 69 Romeo Super, advise what taxiway entrance you have into the ramp.
We'll go just a minute, Emirates 69 Romeo.
C-17 currently third to land, number 3.
Ready 58 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 118010, runway 22 left to the land.
7 left, 8.
Ready 58 Heavy, vacate at Juliet, that's able.
Get Juliet, able.
Ready 58 Heavy, reduce speed by 20 knots now.
Like, obviously, thanks.
September 14 Heavy, approaching runway 5.
That's 205 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of Yankee. 205 Heavy, Juliet, short of Yankee. Steady 68 Heavy, can reduce the final boat speed at this time.
Okay, we're gonna leave A380 for just a little bit. Let's go over to the 787 Etihad, landing up.
That's the 410 Heavy, maintain us on airspeed until 5 DME.
Alright, 180 until 5.
Did I hear Lufthansa, by the way? Yes, Lufthansa 410 is on final. Lufthansa, the A350 from Munich, behind the C-17.
Emirates 69, Super, I believe you mean Golf entry, correct?
Correct, Golf entry, Emirates 69 over here.
Emirates 69 over here, Super taxi is Zulu, then Golf, hold short, runway TWA.
Zulu, then Golf, hold north to the right, Emirates 69 over here.
Delta 205 Heavy, what is your taxi lane today? Delta 205 Heavy, hold short, runway TWA.
Hold short to your right, Juliet.
Lufthansa 410 Heavy, reduce the final approach speed.
Reducing Toronto, 410.
Let's go back to Emirates as we wait for Teddy 68. Can't see it yet. It's the next one. There it is. We'll go for it. The second C-17 to arrive in front of LA flights on the Tuesday special, the second to last day of the JFK edition.
Caution wake turbulence on here, Airbus 350, when 1709, runway 22 left for the land. I think even one, that's for them. Air 5015, maintain us on airspeed. What's up?
JetBlue 20 inbound ILS.
JetBlue 20, get ready down, when 1709, runway 22 left for the land.
2 left to the right.
Get heavy, turn right on Juliet, we'll maintenance frequency, stop at 1 mile final. Juliet to 66. And 36 get heavy, hold short runway, get you right at Juliet. 66, then hold short, get you right at Juliet. Delta 205 heavy, crossway, get you right at Juliet, get ready to JetBlue.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, give way to JetBlue, Delta 205 heavy.
Brickyard 45.
You know, if we play our cards right, hopefully with a bit of luck,
Juliet, Brickyard 4592.
we might have back-to-back takeoffs by the C-17s in a couple of hours. We've seen it in the past. In fact, we've seen 3 of them, one after another, taken off in front of our cameras in the past. Let's go for Lufthansa, the flight from Munich.
4592, taxi straight out with your ramp. JetBlue is going to give way to you, monitor down.
Roger that, off the ramp. JetBlue gives way to us, Mark Air 4592 south.
Steady 68 heavy, give way to the JetBlue off your left. Way to JetBlue off the left, steady 68 set. Steady 68 heavy, you can hold on runway 22 right. If we're waiting for clearance, the runway is not being us about it. And Emirates 69 Romeo Super, confirm how long you put into Gulf? Lufthansa 410 heavy, turn right on Juliet and hold short runway 22 right.
Lufthansa 410 heavy, right on Juliet and hold short to right.
That's what 13 is, that's in the low for JetBlue 2592, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left to the land. Steady 68 heavy, continue straight ahead onto Alpha, follow the vehicle with the flashing light, or give way to the JetBlue.
Please continue on to Alpha, give way to the JetBlue, and we'll follow the vehicle with the flashing lights, 36A.
Alaska 113, Kennedy Tower, 11708, runway 22 left at land.
Let's take a peek at the C-17 Globemaster. And it's crossing. Looks like it's moving.
Ready, 60 heavy on Alpha, push the ground, 1 enter. Push the ground, 19, take it. That's 2840 Kennedy Tower, 11808, runway 22 left at land. Clear land, 22 left, 2840.
Do we have any arrivals on the runway? No. Okay, so we have a takeoff. We have an A321 about to take off. That's why this one is not crossing.
Just 2592, we're just spot approach. Emirates 69 Romeo Super, cross runway 22 right at Golf, give way to the CRJ.
Cross to right on Golf and give me to CRJ.
Lufthansa 410 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, taxi straight out to your ramp, then monitor down.
Look at this, two JetBlues, two Blue JetBlues.
Alpha to drive, then monitor ground. And there 5015, turn right on Juliet, hold for the Yankee.
Right, go ahead, Jordan. Ground, never 51 past Juliet, we can do it.
5015, Roger, turn right on Zulu, cross on you left, traffic 1 mile final.
Zulu, car 31 left.
That's Route 57, Kennedy Tower, 11838, runway 22 left at land. That's 5015, hold short, runway 2 left.
Hold short, 31 left and 5015.
Well, looks like Emirates will not park because JetBlue, right? They're gonna have to push JetBlue all the way behind the building.
5015, cross runway 2 left on Zulu, but hold short, Juliet.
31 left is Zulu, but hold short, Juliet.
And then 51, section 5015, cross runway 2 left.
Car 31 left is Zulu, hold short, Juliet.
Let's go for it.
Blue 20, the CRJ is giving way, taxi via Juliet, and hand short runway to your right.
Alright, that's it. Hold short to your right.
There was 5015, give it a JetBlue, turn left on Juliet, and hold for the Yankee.
Left Juliet, green, please give us JetBlue.
Trying to keep both of them in the same shot, but the camera lens is not wide enough. All right, let's go for the Super. Emirates is waiting. Waiting for this guy. Hey, something's missing. No name. Look at that. No name on this one. I've never seen that before. It's a blue JetBlue with no name. With no little sayings, right? No puns. And 8th ready, not moving. Is it moving? Nope, not yet. There you go, powering up. I'm pumping up the sound, all right? I'm pumping it up. LL 787 flying in from Tel Aviv. Adjust the sound levels, getting pretty loud out here, pretty loud. I'm gonna zoom in to the to Emirates A380. Wow, look at that. All right, here we go. I'm gonna zoom in. Go as we give them a free plug. Oh, what the heck?
Short, runway 22 right, that hotel. Endeavor 4976. Taxi Zulu and Golf, short runway 22 right.
Look at LL, the 787. Simultaneous pushback. We have a couple of CRJs pushing back. Let's go for the 8th ready. We have cargo doors opening up. All right, we're gonna stay with the CRJs for the engine startup. Let's stay with the CRJs for a bit. sorry, ladies and gents. Goodness. One-man band over here. Hold on a minute. It's going to be a long day. Peter just getting a few refreshments. That's it. Goodness, those CRJ started the taxi really quick. Look at this. I see something. You guys ready? Look at that. That's a Chinook. Go over to the 767 on the move. Bit of a Chinook action, right? Alright, yeah, ready. Peter's gonna be here for the entire day, you guys. My goodness, Peter just needed a little bit of refreshments. That's all. Sorry. Let's go over to the LA Flights bag cam. Hopefully there's no bags toppling over. We have seen it in the past, sadly. A lot of bags coming out. Is closed on the Super. Let's go for the next takeoff. Let's go and take a look. We're going to stay with the 767. We have a heavy. We're going to have a big plane, KLM 641, A 787 Dreamliner is going to be landing on the closest runway to us. Runway 22 right. That's why no one is crossing. We have Alaska. Correction, Alaska is crossing. We'll see how many planes will get to cross the runway. I don't think we're going to have any more takeoffs, though. No, the 767 is staying put. That's not going anywhere. Let's go here. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines. There you go. We got a few planes crossing. That is Alaska Airlines flying in from San Diego. I think we can go over to the 767 and we'll get ready. What do we have? Let's stay with the CRJ pushing from Alpha 9. By the way, you guys, go to Instagram right now, okay? So, go to Instagram right now. You'll see who just joined me, all right? Where's the Instagram? There you go. That's the QR code. Take out your phone, camera, scan that QR code. It will take it directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page, and you're going to see who just stopped by and will be joining us for a day of plane spotting out here, okay? So listen, Instagram, go for it. All right, you guys, so sorry about that. Let's say a lot of, I think they know you're here already. I'm gonna mute your mic.
Check, check.
One more?
Check, check. Oh, loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Who's this guy? You know, who's this guy, everyone? Look at this. Look who just joined us.
You surprised me. I thought you'd already be gone.
I surprised myself. I wasn't expecting it staying this long, but hey, here we are. You know something? Before we zoom into that 747, I gotta say I didn't even recognize this guy when he he first walked up here. First Kevin losing weight, and now this guy's losing weight. Jeez
hey,
Louise.
We're in a race.
You guys are in a race. I'm following by Captain Ken over here.
Hopefully I'll meet up with Kevin next month in LA, and we can do a side-by-side comparison.
Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. He just joined us. 747 stealing the spotlight from the crazy guys that talk all day. Is your headset okay?
It's
Too
great.
loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brand new headset. Thank you very much.
Brand new headset. Hold on. We got to go on camera for this one. Brand new headset.
Still shiny. It's got that new headset smell.
This guy's trying it out for the first time. That's a brand new headset for Captain Ken. Hold the iPad. Here it is.
All right. Hello, everybody. I see all of your... Thank you for the emojis and all the hellos. It's good to be back. I originally thought that, Peter, you'd be gone from JFK by the time that I was scheduled to be back up here, but I'm pleased to see that you're still here, and our schedules worked out. We almost broke the streak.
Almost broke the streak. Every time we're out here at JFK, we are very lucky to have our good friend Captain Ken with us. Hey, enough of that Lufthansa talk, huh? Captain Ken, what do you think? Enough of that Lufthansa talk.
Who? Lufty who? No,
Lufty
I'm very happy about the news I've been hearing. You've got a Frankfurt visit coming up, am I correct?
We got
that is amazing. And well-deserved. I know you've got a lot of fans over there.
We're going to have a meet and greet. I've had quite a few messages from people saying that they are interested in heading out, so we can't wait for that.
That'll be awesome.
LA Flights meet and greet June 1st.
I only wish that I could join.
Don't you go to Berlin sometimes?
Yeah, every once in a while, but that trip has to kind of fall in my lap a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not senior enough to just get awarded it regularly. But I'm in no hurry to be senior. Try to hang on to a little bit of this youth as long as I can. Nice to see all of you again and meet some of you, I believe, for the first time. It's been a while. I think the last time we were together, Peter, was on top of the parking garage in LA. And if I remember correctly, that's when you announced your visit to Minneapolis.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
A long time ago. And once you started that visit,
wow.
I mean, goodness. You don't let any grass grow beneath your feet, do you?
No, I'm always running around. I'm always not standing in the same place.
Goodness, all over the place.
Yeah.
The U.S. tour.
U.S. tour's going on,
right.
And we can kind of say, well, I mean, not really U.S. Worldwide tour, not yet at least.
Well, it's coming. It's around the corner.
Unless we pick up another destination, another city.
I certainly see that in your future.
Yeah, no, the U.S. tour in full effect, right? Oh my goodness, yeah. The last time we were. You were on the show. Yeah, we were deciding. We were trying to guess which city I was gonna go to.
That's right.
And Minneapolis was such a surprise.
It
like
was.
No one expected that.
Mrs. Captain Ken, I believe, was the first one to guess it.
I remember that. Right now, if you guys want to see the behind the scenes of LA Flights, and I am seeing a slight viewer uptick. So I think we got like double the views on the Director's Lounge.
Awesome.
So listen, the Director's Lounge is a really nice place to be right now. This very cool guy and this caveman-looking guy, Tomfoolery, Director's Lounge, is the stream that shows the behind the scenes, what happens behind the camera during a show on LA Flights.
Oh, I still make this guy look good. Oh, I can see a question in the chat here. What does this say? Can I read it out?
You can do whatever you want.
All right. Normally I'd throw it up on the screen, but you know, I visit you so rarely that I forget how to do such things.
Okay. Here it is. Okay, so these are the messages.
Yeah.
You go down here. You click new comments.
Okay.
Or you can scroll up. I can't scroll up right now, but
yeah.
You know,
gotcha.
It just click the little
icon. Okay.
Icon. Yeah, and you just.
All right, well, without further ado, while you've got Atlas on the screen there, I got a question here from Chris Weaver asking yours truly, and I may not know the answer. I should have pre-read the question. But I see freighters, and I don't know a whole lot about freighters, so let's see. Do the large freighters have sleeping quarters and reasonably sized bathrooms, or are they the same accommodations as the passenger heavies? What about coffee and warm food capability? Well, again, I don't have a whole lot of experience with freighters as I'm more of a passenger airline pilot. But from the videos that I've seen, let me see, there we go. From the videos that I've seen, just to like satisfy my curiosity, it does look like they do have some pretty comfortable accommodations on board some of those freighters. Fully stocked galleys with abilities to heat and cool your food, and decent bathroom facilities. I don't know if they have sleeping quarters per se. I think maybe just some of the chairs kind of lie almost flat, but I think it just depends from freighter company to freighter company. So hopefully that answers your question.
Do you guys have, like, let's say on the 767, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys have beds or no?
So at my company, they do have a bunk room downstairs. That's for our flight attendants. The pilots will take their rest break in the first class section of the airplane. It's on the 7.6 only. On the 7.5, there's no bunk for any of the crew. But those flights are typically not so long that you would really need crew rest facilities. And then on previous aircraft that I've been on, like the Airbus 330, yes, there are bunk rooms downstairs for all the crew, and those are their beds basically. So, yeah, and that's a really nice way to fly.
That is a really nice way to fly.
For sure.
2-for-1 special in front of our cameras. We have Kaleta Air and Atlas stealing the spotlight as we bring back some of the Anchorage vibes to LA flights. A lot of people tell me, Peter, don't mention Anchorage anymore. That's I almost lived there 2 months.
You were there a while.
The Anchorage residency. Forget about the U.S. tour. That was the Anchorage residency.
Yeah, I think they're going to probably ask for some income tax from you this year. No, I think actually they pay their residents, right? I think they give them some money to...
Something or other.
Yeah, that's what you were angling for, I imagine. Yeah.
No, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of people I met. It was great time over there in Anchorage.
We've got a cruise going to Alaska in June. We're looking forward to that.
This guy's always on a cruise.
Yeah, that's true. I like to keep the cruise companies in business.
Spacious cockpit inside the A320neo, no?
Yeah, certainly compared to the CRJ 900 that I just flew in on.
I can't even see the pilots. Are we going to get waves or no?
Which airline is this? Is this
Avianca.
Avianca?
Little Avianca.
I think they're friendly, aren't they? They might wave. Hello, Avianca. This is a Neo, right?
Neo, yeah.
Oh, cool. Here's a quick, let me see if I can grab this question before it goes too far off the screen here from PSA Steve. Hello, Captain Ken. Why do the rear horizontal stabilizers shake on landing? Jet blast?
Oh, the flutter there.
They flutter,
about.
right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me get that off the screen before it scrolls too far away from me. I don't know. There's a lot of, yeah, I imagine you're producing quite a bit of turbulent air behind you, especially when you go into reverse thrust for the landing rollout. And that the rear horizontal stabilizers are certainly going to experience the effects of that turbulent air back there. So I think that's the biggest reason you're seeing the flutter. I don't know. I don't ever see it. I mean, I'm not looking back there, so I'm just looking straight ahead. So that's news to me that they flutter. Thank you for that. It's not, I'm sure it has nothing to do with me shaking the yoke violently.
Just shaking it. And for the viewers that are just tuning in, let me fill you in who is with me right now. So this is absolute legend over here. This is Captain Ken. What can we say? Pilot of a major airline. What can we say?
Based in the southeastern United States.
There you go.
Maybe in a place I hear you're visiting later this week.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Actually, no teasing. We will be there this Friday. Yeah, major airline. That area of the world, that area of the country, captain, and he's a very cool guy. He's lost a lot of weight, and he is making me look even more like a caveman today. So this is Captain Ken, everyone, and it's been, like you said, months since the last time you've been here.
Probably almost 3 months. It's good to see all of you. Yeah, that airline headquartered in the southeastern United States. Of course, I'm based here at John F. Kennedy, and I think it's been asked a couple times what my next flight is. I don't know. I am up here now to go on what's called short call. So I'm on call this evening. So if they have somebody, a flight that needs a pilot with short notice, it could be me.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, look at this. Tug. Missed the center line. Are they missing the center line right now or what?
A little bit, I'd say. Unless they're planning on doing a 180 right there.
Yeah.
But
oh, okay.
No, I think maybe it's just a little bit of missing the center line.
It's all right.
It happens. Yeah, so yeah, it goes without saying. Some of you guys, I'm sure, can guess the airline that I fly for. Some of you certainly know it. I'm not a paid spokesman for that airline, and my views do not necessarily fall in line either. So that's why we try to stay, appropriately ambiguous.
Let's take a look at the good old radar. Let's see who is coming in. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like we have a big one. It's a Delta plane. It's an A330-300 flying in from Rome.
One of my favorite destinations.
Sadly, the 767 does not fly to. Wait, does it fly? No, it does fly to Rome, right?
Yeah.
Flies to Venice?
It's more and more going on the 330. I think during the time of year that we fly to Naples, you will use the 76 for that. And Venice. But I think Milan and Rome are mostly 330 serviced, at this point. Somebody asked me, oh, it was Max. Hey, Max. Max 39. Been a while since I've seen my good friend Max. He asked, would you like to try and drive a tug? Asking for Ballycat. That's nice of you to ask for Ballycat. I have driven tugs before. Before I started my military flying career, I worked at an FBO in Memphis, Tennessee, and did more than my fair share of moving airplanes around.
Is this after the Navy, or?
This was actually kind of after my enlisted time in the Navy.
Okay.
And then, of course, during my enlisted time, I also drove tugs, pulling F-14s around. But then when I was in college, I had a job working, like I said, at an FBO in Memphis where I did the same kind of work. And then after college, went back in the Navy to start flying. What is the biggest airplane I've flown? That would be the Airbus 330. 300. I haven't had a chance to fly the Neo yet, which I don't know that the Neo is necessarily bigger than the 300.
Is it? I don't think it's bigger either.
I don't think it's. If it is, it's negligible, I think. All right, so let me see here. Some of the questions here are starting to kind of stack up. Let me see. This is kind of not too. All Around Aviation and Train says, how much ahead of time do they have to tell you you will be working a flight on short call? There's no explicit time stated anywhere, but the corporate knowledge is around 2 hours-ish. But it's kind of like once you're notified, they just kind of want to get there in place whenever you can, safely, of course.
I guess you have to be ready the entire day, no?
Do you have to be what?
You have to be like ready to go in.
Not the entire day. So when you start a short call period, the FAA observes that as you going on duty. And we have duty day limits. So usually at my company, typically 9 hours-ish is about the time that they would keep you on short call. That can vary a little bit, but there are limits to how long you can be up. Let's see.
That's good, at least. I thought you were going to be like on call the entire day or something. And you
no,
can't do
I actually go on call later at midnight tonight, and I'll be on call until 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's see, XCon 94 asks, how long have I been a captain, and what made me decide to become a pilot? I've been a captain for almost 3 years now, I believe. I think, because not long after I became a captain is when I met you guys. And that's been almost 3 years ago, right?
Almost 2.5 years. 3 years.
2.5? Yeah.
So 3 years, maybe 3 years. Okay, I've lost the track of time.
It's getting there.
So when we first met you and Joshua said Captain Who?
Captain Who, I remember that. I love to go back and watch that every now and then.
By the way, Captain Who, you know what I'm going to tell you, I think. Joanna said Captain Who too.
Oh, did she?
Did she say it? Yeah, she's like, because she remembers when you said hi to her on the frequency, and she's like, "Oh, is this who is this?"
She said, "Who is this?"
No. She said, "Who is it, Captain Who?" That's what she said.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you remember that or no?
No, I think my recollection was I did say hello, and she said, "Hello, who is this?"
Okay.
And I said, "Captain Ken," and she says, "Hello, Captain Ken."
There you go.
Yes,
all right. Yeah. So it's only Joshua, the one that said
Josh,
Captain Who.
That's right. But I was new to all of you at that point, so.
How long were you a captain when we first met you?
Not long.
Via the ATC Shadow.
Not even half a year, I don't believe.
Wow,
yeah.
really?
Yeah, I kind of knew. Yeah. And that was about the 7-year mark at the company for me. And then, yeah, I just celebrated my 10th anniversary here on April the 6th. So,
what did they do? Big party? Champagne?
They did. Huge
everything?
party. Yeah,
Cake?
sorry I didn't invite you.
Why did he?
No, it went with a whimper. Nothing. It's no acknowledgement at all. My name might have shown up in a little newsletter somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, along with countless other pilots who were also celebrating anniversaries. So, and I think the second part of that question was what made me decide to become a pilot. I don't know. I was a kid when I decided, so it's probably several factors, including influential family members, maybe movies on TV, an air show or two I might have attended. It all kind of came together to make that decision for me. I think the air shows are the reasons a lot of people decide to become pilots.
Yeah. The air shows, yeah.
And having fathers that take you to airports to go watch airplanes land,
Yeah.
You might know a little thing or two about that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how I got the aviation bug.
But no one else in my family flies, so I'm kind of the first generation pilot. Hello, Casimiro Media from Reno. I love Reno. I haven't been there in a while, but have I ever flown to Shannon? I have. Once. Would love to go back.
And remember, to refresh comments, you just have to press new comments down
comments.
below.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or I can scroll here. Yeah. Oh, there's a super chat.
Hey, paid question. That's even better.
All right. Super chat from Mick Poppy to a $10 super chat. Peter is the best host with the best guests.
Oh, goodness. I got to go on camera for this one.
At least
I get ready.
Certainly the first part's true. Best host.
Second part's true. Forget about me. I'm the guy that stutters. I'm the guy that goes quiet for long periods of time. It's the guests.
Oh.
It's all about the guests. You guys are the experts out here.
I love joining you and helping out and letting you get a little bit of a break without the awkward silences. There's my mouse. Whoops, moving screens around now. All right, thank you for that super chat, Mick Poppy.
Is it MC or Mick?
I think it's maybe is it MC Pop? Maybe you can
MC Poppy.
Yeah, I like that. Although maybe MC would be both capitalized. I don't know. Captain Ken, joystick or yoke? I like them both. Currently using a yoke, but certainly don't mind the side stick either.
Okay, you're the one who showed me about these screens. Okay, the screens at the gate. Okay, so
okay,
let's see who's going to park at gate 5.
Is that Virgin? Is that Virgin?
Yep, it's the big A350. It's the one directly in front of us.
Oh, got it in sight.
There you go. We're gonna get the big ones. Virgin Atlantic, usually the friendly ones.
An A350 1000.
And we'll see if we get some waves. We have some training going on. Fire trucks, the fire over there. We learned, Captain Ken, that Joanna used to train at that site.
Really?
And she used to drive the fire trucks. We learned that the other day.
No kidding. Well, if you're watching, Joanna, that's amazing. You continue to amaze. I didn't get to go back and rewatch, I don't think, the interview yet with her, but I saw that I got a little bit of a shout out.
You got a little bit of a shout out.
I appreciate that. And I'm still waiting to take her up on her tour of the tower. But that's on me, not on her. So
look at that.
Someone's asking me, Airplane Chuck asking if I have any plans on moving to the 76400 or the 330. As a captain, yep. Both of those are in my my preferences. I'm just not quite senior enough to hold it, but I've flown right seat on both of those airplanes. So, someone asking me, Navraj.
Oh my goodness.
Navraj Ching asks. Navraj, thank you. What college did you go to become a pilot, and how much was it a year? I attended the University of Memphis. It was not to become a pilot per se, as I wasn't in a flight program, but I was on my way to graduating so that I could earn my commission in the Navy, and it was the Navy that taught me how to fly. And I don't know how much it cost. It didn't cost me anything. It cost the taxpayers. And for that, I'm very grateful. So thank you, taxpayers.
And we thank you for your service.
Appreciate it. Let's see. Did you get paid for being on short call, or is that just part of the job? No, you do get, well, you're paid to be on call, and then if you are placed on short call, if you don't get used, they pay you another little bit on top of what you are going to be getting paid. So there's a little bit of benefit to being on short call. And before your question gets away from me, I lost it, Peter.
You can also go here. So you see this? Don?
Yeah.
That's his message.
Uh-huh.
And you could just click hide.
Oh, great. Sorry, Dawn, you got a little bit of extra time there. Someone asked me how much weight have I lost. I think that was Mag B2. About down about 10% right now. We'll talk in percentage. Man, that's a beautiful A350. Any pilot waves?
Nah.
The lighting is a little bit tough to kind of make it out, isn't it?
The lighting's not 100%, but the lighting should improve a little later on.
All right, I'm going to refresh some comments here. So if I missed some questions, I apologize. Samil asks a question. We've seen Samil's a longtime friend of the channel. Asks, have I traveled to Miami and how was it? Several times. My aircraft goes to Miami quite a bit. I've laid over there. I enjoy the layovers there. And yeah, there's plenty to do, a lot of good food. Weather's almost always nice. Peter, you've been there quite a bit. Our friend Ori is based down there. And I have yet to meet Ori. I would like to do that at some point. And I'd love to go see a Formula One race down there. That would be amazing. If any of you all have hookups, I would love it.
I gotta go on camera for this one.
Uh-oh.
2 tickets.
Two tickets.
2 extra tickets.
Yeah, and the paddock would be great.
Yeah, please.
Please.
The VIP access, all
Yeah.
those special tickets.
Absolutely.
2. 3, I gotta bring Josh.
Oh,
4, I gotta
4.
bring Max.
Yeah, however many y'all got.
4 tickets.
Yeah, but at least one. I have started following Formula One big time this year.
Wow.
Yeah, so.
I'm jealous. I
Yeah.
haven't been able to see a race in 3 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Definitely. What's this question here? Treeline 4803 asks, what's the best handling airliner you've ever flown, and which airplane is your favorite as far as looks go? As far as looks go, I like the maybe the A350.
The one that we just saw?
Yeah, I think so. We fly those at my company, and I think we've got some A350 1000s in the future. So looking forward to seeing those. And then best handling, goodness. The 7.6 handles surprisingly well. It's very responsive. The 7.5 is a bit of a hot rod. I'm sure you've heard people mention it. It's a bit overpowered, which is never a bad thing.
FO Mike told me an interesting story like a couple years ago, I think, or a year ago, that the 767 is more maneuverable than the 7.5.
It's more responsive.
More responsive,
yes.
yeah.
There's a few more flight controls that get involved. You get helped with your roll rate. With a little bit of spoilers come up, and they increase your roll rate and over the 7.5, which is we fly both of those at the same time, so it's an easy comparison. But yeah, I think it's easier to land well, without a lot of extra naval aviator.
Yeah, wrestling. Wrestling
yeah,
with it.
Exactly. So thank you for that question, Treeline. And don't let me interrupt you with these questions, Peter. You let me know whenever I need to stop here.
Oh, go for it. My goodness.
All right, Jeff in Massachusetts, I'm sure one, asks, if you are certified on the A330-300 and then the A330neo, what sim do you train in on your annual test? So you'd be certified on both of them at the same time, and which sim you would use, I think, depends more on availability. So when they do their sim scheduling, they just kind of they have a timeline for each simulator, and they just fit everybody in. So you could use either one, and I think all of them satisfy the requirements for your recurrent training or whatever reason you're in the sim for. Hope that answers your question. Frederick Grimsley asks, we've met Fred, right? Out at Clutters, maybe?
I have never met Frederick Grimsley. He's in Florida.
He's in Florida, okay.
I think one time he went to Frederick, correct me if I'm wrong. He went to Clutters when I was out of town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I've never met him.
Well, I would have never been at Clutters if you weren't there, so maybe it's someone else. But he asks, have I ever played Flight Simulator in my downtime? Yeah, but it's been a long time. I don't currently own Flight Simulator, so I don't really remember the last name. I haven't played like the latest either version or last two versions. I don't think I've messed around with. But from what I understand, they do a great job.
You would have so many people watching if you had a YouTube channel.
Oh, really?
You set up your flight sim, and with you being an expert, going through all the steps like you do on your job, like you do on a daily basis, you would have so many followers. You would have so many people. You would become a full-time YouTuber, my friend.
Oh my goodness! I tell you, who would really enjoy that? Mrs. Captain Ken would just be head over heels that I'd be a full-time YouTuber.
100% full-time YouTuber, and Captain Kevin. Listen, you would be making the big bucks. You would be having thousands of people watching you. It's seriously, man.
Well, that's awesome.
It's like, try and convince Captain Ken to leave his
career. When I used to mess around with the Flight Simulator world, I was actually more interested in being ATC than I was actually being a pilot, believe it or not.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I'm sure some of you guys know about VATSIM. I would download that, and that was where I was more interested, was actually controlling other flight simulators.
I need a good ATC simulator.
Yeah.
You said, what is it?
It's called, it's been a few years, so maybe it's moved on, but it was called VAT Sim.
Okay.
Which I'm sure VAT stands for something, but virtual air traffic maybe?
Yeah, most likely. If anyone knows of a good, of the newest generation, of the newest whatever it is, ATC simulator out there, if it even exists, let us know. My goodness, I've been trying to look. I have an iPad game, right? But it's meant for kids. It's like a kids app, but I have a lot of fun with it.
Okay.
And on the long flights, I always break out the iPad and I'm pretending I'm working here at JFK.
Yeah.
Controlling all the planes.
Oh, that's
and stuff.
cool.
Peter's old ATC controller and stuff. We have Yin, a super chat. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go to the super chats.
Okay.
And
start knocking them out, huh?
Yeah, we have Yin and Tony Kumarov.
Okay. And did we get this one earlier?
Oh, we haven't. I met him here in New York.
Okay, let me see how far up I got to go before you recognize any.
Jeez, a T-Mini. T-Mini, that's the first one.
Okay, so let's start with, sorry for taking. So when I'm running the computer, everyone, it goes a lot slower than when Peter's doing it. So I apologize in advance. But
hey, I haven't even put these messages on the screen, and they sent the message like 3 hours ago.
Oh, T Manny, I hope you're still watching, and thank you for the $2 super chat. T Manny says, "Great work, Peter. Wish to meet you one day." I highly recommend it. Peter is great to meet in person. I always enjoy it when the fans come out when I'm co-hosting. But, of course, I always step to the background because I know who they're here to actually meet.
They're here to see
No, it's not me. All right, and who we got here? Mad 118 Heavy with a $2 super chat. Back from Cabo. Oh, why would you leave Cabo? I'd stay there. Nice to see you all again, Peter.
That message was sent such a long time ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
Jeez.
hopefully you're still there. Thank you for that super chat. And let's see, we got a few more here before we're caught up here. $10 super chat from A. Chowdhury?
He told me he was right here,
Oh, really?
and a few days. I think it was during the first day of the JFK edition.
Okay.
He told me how to pronounce it, but it's just.
Well, hopefully
the
I'm not
worst
too
at it.
far off. $10 super chat saying, Peter, I was really wanting to come visit you today. Got hit with meetings. Ugh,
Yeah,
meetings.
there you go, man.
Goodness. Great day for quad jets. 3 A380s, 1 A340, and a C-17. I think
Yep.
that landed not long after me.
So that goes to show how long that message was sent.
Oh.
That's a long time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Looking forward to seeing you in Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
How awesome will that
Location.
be?
Wow, that's going to be fantastic.
Keep up the
man.
great work.
I haven't found the location yet. We're still looking for it.
Okay.
Josh, Kevin, all of us are working for working to find a location, a suitable location.
Do you need someone to go do a site visit?
Yes.
A little bit of scouting?
Yes.
Well, I don't know anybody who could do that.
I thought you were going to tell me, I'll go on the next flight.
Tony Kumaro, my fellow Tennessean.
Kumarov. I've always said Kumarov with a V.
Oh, I think
Oh, no.
Tony.
That's another name I've completely butchered. Tony Kumarov.
I hope it's Kumaro. I mean, I don't know.
Tony, I got to go on camera for this one.
Oh,
Tony.
Tony.
Come on. You got to let me know that I'm mispronouncing your name, man. Kumaro. That's right. It's a W. All this time, I thought it was a V. 3 years of
You're
saying-
just getting ready for Germany because, W's are pronounced with the V over there.
I guess an exception.
Tony says, hi, everyone, and hi to the host, Peter,
my
and hi,
goodness.
Captain Ken.
Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
Kumaro. My
Good to see you.
goodness.
Yin, I think we're catching up here. Yin with the $2 super chat says, do you ever go to Hong Kong? Did you ever go to Hong Kong? Team Stripe. Just one stripe, I guess, not Team Stripes.
Yep.
Just Team
Stripe.
Stripe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yin.
I didn't even know there was a Team Stripe.
One stripe.
He's a one striper.
Does that even count? Stripe? One stripe?
I'm going to look out here to find the one stripe. I don't see it right now, but there's got to be an airline out here with just one stripe. I have not been to Hong Kong yet. Would certainly like to go. Probably would not be doing it as a working crew member, as I don't believe we have any routes there on my company. But I think United, do they go there?
Yeah. United
okay.
goes.
All right.
Yin, that's your plane, by the way. Yin loves the Cathay Pacific.
That's right.
He loves Cathay.
Perfect timing. And I think this might be the latest super chat from Leonardo La Vinci, Jersey Devil, 4177. I wonder if that means he's a fan of the hockey team.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. I think they're down in Raleigh today.
You're asking the wrong person, my friend. I wish I could talk sports with you. You're asking the wrong person, Captain Ken.
He gives us $2 super chat stating flying the DC-6 Alpha in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 right now as we watch the Cathay 777 rotate and lift off. No doubt heading to
Hong Kong?
Hong Kong. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. I think we're caught up with the super chats. Got a little over 2,300 likes. Has that got you on glide slope with the likes? I think we can get over 2,500 pretty quick, right?
How about this? More than 2,500. Let's cross the big number. The big 2,500 before the Lufthansa takes off. That is the quad jet. That's the A340 taking off right now. It's on the roll. 121 likes to go till we cross the big 25.
Oh, it's right around the corner.
Right around the corner. Let's take a look.
All right.
I think I'm going to shoot another Peterism. Right around the corner. I always say that.
Right around the corner.
Yeah.
That's a Peterism?
Yeah, I always say
Oh.
that. I say like 50. Like I say that like 2 times a sentence.
All right. I've missed the Peterisms. Don L says that we are on glide slope with the likes. All right, thank you, Don. I love the A340. That would be an airplane I think I would really enjoy to fly.
Really?
Yeah.
From an overpowered aircraft to a completely underpowered aircraft?
Is it considered underpowered?
That's what they say, yeah. They chose fuel efficiency over anything else.
Oh.
Yeah. They will never be taking off like rocket launches. Barely hitting a couple thousand feet rate of climb.
Oh, no
fully
kidding.
loaded.
I guess I haven't looked that much into it. I just think it looks nice.
It looks
It's
cool.
basically an A330 with twice the
Yeah.
number of engines, right?
A340.
Yeah, but I mean, it's an A330 with
you're
twice
right,
the number.
you're right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I love that center landing gear that comes down. That's cool. I like the uniqueness of it. The OG Mimi from Toronto.
Okay, so Mimi, right? We see her every single day on the show, and yeah, okay, she's talking about this. This is the first time that she's watching with you on.
Oh, well, it's great to see you.
Oh, and she's going to be at the meet and greet 2025, August 24th.
Oh, perfect. Well, maybe I will. Let's see. I'll have to take a look at my schedule. Anyway, she gives a $5 Canadian super chat, and she states, "So nice to see you on stream for the first time for me, Captain Ken. Well, if you had seen me before, I was about 10% larger." What is the question you were asked the most when people find out you were a pilot? Oh, you probably know. What do you think we get asked the most, Peter?
Okay, that's a good question. What is the most asked question? What is it? That's a good question. I wonder if the viewers can help me out as I start to stutter.
I bet they know. It's a very common question.
Do you have trading cards?
Well, no, that's coming up the list. That's probably top 3 at this point. Probably not the most asked.
What do you fly for?
While I wait for some guesses here. Who do you fly for? That's a pretty good one.
That's a good question.
Yeah. While we're getting some guesses here, Optimistic Mountain Landscape asks if I ever flown to MSP. Yes. It's been a while, but yeah, pretty familiar with flying into Minneapolis. And then, here's a weight loss comment here. Rohit Parkal says he went from 310 pounds in November, so what is that, like 5 months ago? To 240, wow, to 240 pounds in April 2025, wow. At LA Flights, that all thanks to intermittent fasting, an all-protein diet, and lots of swimming. Well, that sounds like a pretty good formula to me. I certainly have incorporated the dietary changes, some fasting as well. Not so much swimming, although I wouldn't mind that.
All right. By the way, let me show you a very special plane. So it's not the C-17s, but we have an Eastern 777, and this is the first time I'm seeing this one take off out of JFK. So this is the first. We have seen. I wonder if it's the same plane. We've seen that plane in Minneapolis.
Really?
Yeah. So we were just talking about Minneapolis.
This is not it. Okay, so they're second. Okay, so where are they flying to? I don't even know how to say that.
Whoa. Where are they heading? They are going
to
Poland.
Very cool.
Wow, look at that. They're going to Poland, to a very interesting city name.
I don't even want to try it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Very cool, though. Good to see them here. I would love to visit Poland.
That's the very same Eastern. Okay, there you go. So it's the same Eastern 777 we saw in Minneapolis.
Oh, very cool.
So yeah, that's a special plane. We don't get to see that. I'm sure the plane spotters watching right now, they're knocking it off their plane spotting handbook.
That is awesome.
What's the registration number on that one? That one is
right
there.
2 Delta. Oh, here we go. November. Oh, wow, it's a November registration. Doesn't that mean it's registered here in the U.S.?
Yep.
Wow, November 771 Kilo Whiskey. 23-year-old. That's older than me. Well, awesome. All right, let's see. Going back, I think, to what is the most asked question when people find out I'm a pilot?
Yes. Okay.
I think, and I haven't tallied it up or anything, but I think it's, what is your route?
Okay. That's a good question.
Yeah. And of course, we always we don't have a route. But many people often believe that we each have an assigned route. I guess maybe because of that show, was it called LA to Vegas? Was that?
Maybe.
I guess that's, there was a show not on the TV not too long ago. Yeah. But what was it? One of them was, what airline do you fly for? That's very commonly asked. Do you have any trading cards?
Trading
very
cards.
Commonly asked.
Where are you flying to today?
Where are you flying today? Yeah. When did you start flying? I think that was asked earlier. Or how old I was, I think, when I started flying. Let's see. I would have been 28. When I started flying, as a profession. Vegas says, who do you fly for? That's probably an old comment, but yeah, that's a... Oh, and if you're ever on LA flights, they always say, have you seen any UFOs? That's always... You guys seem very interested in that.
That's a big question.
Yeah.
The UFO question. Here we go.
Actually, as I'm scrolling through older messages, a lot of really good guesses as to common questions asked, and I don't think I've seen one that I haven't been asked. So, very good guesses. How much do you get paid? That's always a fun one to answer. All right, Eastern. Out of here. How long is that flight? It's always hard to tell on here because...
Yeah, what is that? Okay, so that is,
it gives you the local times. I wish it would just give you the...
I don't have the fancy app like you do, Kevin.
No, I think this is the same app that I use.
No, it's not.
No? I use Flight Radar 24.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the actual, pilot apps that you have.
No. Very cool though. I'm sure it's a while. Probably, I would say 9-ish hours.
Maybe we can refresh the comments.
Sure. I got some super chats rolling in, right?
Nice. There
Awesome.
you go.
Here we go. GE asks, with a $2 super chat, what do you think are 3 reasons people pick a carrier? I would call it the 3 Ps. Price, price, and price. I think that's from a life insurance commercial. You don't watch too many commercials, I don't
No,
think.
not really.
Probably those are the top 3 reasons. Other than that, I would say a little bit of some of the perks. I think there's a carrier that's famous for letting your bags fly for free.
They're going to ditch that.
They're going to ditch that.
No more.
Goodness.
No more.
Yeah, there's I think the same airline lets you board as a first come first serve. So some people like that.
No more.
No?
They're getting rid of that as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
No more assigned seating now.
I think some people think that certain airline employees are happier than other airline employees. I don't know about that.
Status, like Josh, they want to get those status.
Yeah, that's right. The more you fly with one airline, the better perks you might get with that specific. So, you want to be loyal as much as you can.
You'll be able to cut the line like Josh.
That's right. Oh, he can cut the line?
He can cut the line.
Wow.
Yeah. He's the fancy status.
RJ Ollie with the $2 super chat asking, Captain, what's your favorite F1 drivers? Oh, it's a great question. I don't know if you guys know or not, but Josh and I are the fan of the same brand of car. The one with the 4 rings, Audi. You know, they're getting a team next year. Did you hear that?
I heard about that.
Yeah, Team Audi.
I haven't been following it like I should,
Yeah.
but I have heard about that.
So I'm getting a little bit of a head start in becoming a fan of the Team Audi F1 team, which for those of you that follow Formula One is right now the Stake Team Sauber F1 team. They're not very good.
No, not really.
They're not very good. They like to stay in the back. And I do like one of their drivers. I like them. I like all the drivers, to be honest with you. There's not one that I don't like, but I tend to try to follow Nico Hülkenberg. But again, he's normally near the back, so there's not. They don't. He doesn't get a lot of camera time during races. Let's put it that way. As far as the front runners, I mean, Lando is fun to watch. Obviously, Max Verstappen is always going to be up there. You know, he's going to make things interesting. It's fun to watch. I mean, all of them, really. I like Pierre Gasly.
I hate how I
You don't
haven't
know
watched the
him?
race.
Oh, I'm
no,
sorry.
I know the
Yeah.
drivers you're
Yeah.
talking about. It's
Okay.
just that I just don't know what's
Gotcha.
going on.
Gotcha.
What's going on in F1?
It's been a good season so far. There's not anybody that's been too dominant, other than maybe Oscar Piastri. But
How's Ferrari doing? That's my team.
Ferrari is Charles Leclerc had a podium finish on Sunday.
Just a podium lately?
Just a podium.
Oh no.
But he raced very well to get it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not working out, I think, as well as Lewis Hamilton was hoping it would so
Yeah.
far for him. But
Lewis who? Lewis who?
Lewis Hamilton.
Who?
He's your Ferrari guy now, buddy.
I think he's the reason why I'm not watching Formula One.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Shots fired, Lewis. I forget who their backup driver is. I think it's Zhu.
You're asking the wrong person.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
All right, here we go. The latest super chat from Carnival Frog, $5 super chat, stating actually, happy Tuesday and friendly vibes to all. It was nice to see you at JFK Saturday. Oh, you had a visit.
Yes, Carnival Frog. He was right here. We had a whole bunch of people out here on Saturday.
Oh, awesome. It was a great day of planes, without a doubt. I have no doubt about that.
He gave me some cheese.
Really?
Carnival Frog, cheese
I
legends.
should have been here on Saturday. All right, caught up with the super chats, I believe. Pushing back, Aero Mexico in the Dreamliner. Heading where?
Mexico City.
How did you know?
Good guess.
Do they go anywhere else from here?
Out of here, out of JFK, no.
Okay.
Just Mexico City.
What's the quickest way to get back to, you just like this?
Yeah, you're just going to have to like zoom out. Yeah.
We're resetting Flight Radar 24 from Poland back to JFK, everybody. So I can give some pertinent information here.
Look at that, Captain Ken. That's the Bison D1000.
Is that on Aero? Oh,
On the tug.
that's the tug.
The Bison D1000.
Wow. Very cool logo.
Super chat time.
Super chat. Whoa.
Yeah, you're good. Just do this.
Aha. I see a $5 super chat from
Nice.
Liberty Bell 57. Good to see Liberty Bell. A request for Captain Ken and Peter to wish my sister, Cookie Cat, a very happy birthday today.
There you go. All right, let's do all the sound effects we have. We'll do the Kevin. We'll do everything. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Cookie Cat. It's good to see you. And your wonderful sister, Liberty Bell, 57. I hope it's a great birthday. April 22nd. Nice. I wonder what famous people have a birthday today.
I think we've talked about my birthday. No one famous or no one, like, it's not a long list of people that have a birthday, that share a birthday with me. It's not a long list.
Didn't we look it up?
Yeah, I think so. It's one actress, two actresses, and that's it.
Well, I see probably the top two that I see here are Machine Gun Kelly.
So today, right?
Today,
April 22nd. Who else celebrating a birthday?
And Jack Nicholson.
Who's Machine Gun Kelly?
Machine Gun Kelly is a musician. I don't know a whole lot about him other than I think at one time he was dating Megan Fox.
Okay. Oh, he's that guy.
That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some director named John Waters is celebrating a birthday today. Peter Frampton.
Oh, I've heard of Peter Frampton.
Yeah. Actor Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
I have not heard of him.
If you are ever a fan of The Walking Dead,
I'm not.
I believe he played a character named Negan. They had a bat with some barbed wire wrapped around it that he called Lucille.
What's his name again? The character?
The character's name was Negan.
Ah.
Yeah. Amber Heard.
I've heard of that one.
She turns 39 today. We talked about Machine Gun Kelly. I think that's pretty much it. A few others that are maybe a little bit further down the list in fame.
There you go.
Yeah. So good. Happy birthday, Cookie Cat.
That
Sorry
was
for
nice.
sorry
you
you're
go.
leaving your message up there so long.
Look at that. That's great. Look at that. Captain Ken bringing some life to today's show. Jeez Louise. Thing is, I've been live for 11 days, Captain Ken. My goodness. 12-hour shows. Like,
did you take a break at all?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Go into the city.
Nice.
Yeah. I went to a spaghetti spot.
Okay.
Joshua told me to get some bagels, but I'm not a big bagel guy.
You're not.
I'm not a big bagel
A lot
guy.
of calories in those bagels.
Yeah. I'm not calorie counting. I have to be honest with you, Captain Ken.
Well,
Peter's not calorie counting. I should. I just don't like it.
oh, my good friend Susie Ryder offering a slice of a birthday sticker here, 99-cent birthday sticker for Cookie Cat. Thank you, Susie Ryder.
Susie's going to be at the meet and greet.
What? In L.A.?
August 24th.
Nice.
2025.
Ann Wilson with the, our great friend Ann Wilson with the 99-cent.
Banana Wilson, are you going to be at the meet and greet? Come on, Banana Wilson. Bring the whole family over.
Bring them all. So all of them here, they all have to push back on the center line there, all the way out to, what taxiway is out there?
Give me a few seconds. I got to remember.
Well, this is LA Flights Way right here, right?
Yep, this is LA Flights Way. This is it. You know that. That's LA Flights Way. Oh, well, there you go. I suddenly remembered. So it's Alpha. Taxiway Alpha.
Okay, but they won't push onto Alpha. They'll push short of Alpha.
Yes.
Which is what are we looking at? Is that Golf entry? That's a
Yeah, this is the Golf. LA Flights Way is
okay.
Golf entry.
Okay, Golf entry.
Yeah.
Wind is really picking up.
Yeah, it's picking up. I
Yeah.
had to hide my little drink here. Yep. Look at that. Okay, so yeah, LA Flights Way is Golf entry. Are we sure it's not gonna go? It's not gonna. They're not gonna take it to Alpha? So they're gonna take it.
Alpha
like
is
right
an
there.
active taxiway. I think if they
Yeah,
pushed
right?
it
Okay,
onto
you're right.
there, yeah, they would kind of be
Hands up.
clogging up.
Don't shoot. Hands up. You're right. I'm fighting with a captain over here. This guy's right.
No, I mean there are some airports where you certainly do push onto an active taxiway, but I think here they don't. That's not the way they operate.
Yeah, it's going to be a little difficult to move all these planes here at
Right.
JFK. No, look at that. Yeah, you're right. I see it. Yeah, there you go. 2 taxiways. 100%.
I just don't know. I think they have a name for that closest taxiway to us. I'm just not sure what it is. I don't have a taxi diagram in
Let's see
front
if
of
we
me,
can-
nor do I have much of a desire to pull one out. So,
Let's see. Can we see any markings? I'm not seeing anything.
look over to the right. Right there. What does that say? No, it's just, those are just. It doesn't say anything. Those are just yellow cans.
All right, I give up.
Yeah, I'm sure probably on the ground it's labeled there. See, it's Alpha Alpha. There it is. You see it? If you look, yeah.
I see it.
So that's taxiway Alpha Alpha off to the, that they're kind of backing it. Well, they're past Alpha Alpha, right? I don't know.
What's this one?
That is, well, Golf. That's the one they just moved off of, right? So the question is, what are they moving on to? What does that say? Golf Alpha? I think that might be our answer.
Yep, that's it. Golf Alpha, right?
Or Bravo Bravo.
Bravo.
That's it. Bravo Bravo.
What's the winds right now? Because more and more planes are taking off on the 31s right now. Do we even have planes? Do we have planes coming in? 22s. Okay, so we still have a lot of 22s.
Yeah.
A lot of planes.
Yeah, they're all lined up all the way out over
The C-17 took off on 31 left.
What is that about?
Oh my goodness. I think the president's coming into town.
Really?
I might have to extend my stay here. But don't tell the viewers yet.
Okay, I won't say anything.
Yeah.
Your secret's safe with me.
Secret. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell the viewers. Don't tell 3,000 people.
My lips are sealed. I think the president's probably headed to Italy at the end of the week. I believe the pontiff funeral will be on Saturday. So I believe he's announced that he will be attending. So probably leaving from D.C., I would imagine, not from here. So I don't know why he's coming here. Huh, good question. Might have to look at some news later.
Yeah, hi. We're doing a live show right now.
A little bit of friendly viewers showing up. Life is good asking a question. Oh, where are you, Life is good? Captain Ken, does Alpha Alpha mean they went through the alphabet already and back around? That could be a reason. I don't think that's necessarily the reason here. I think it's because it's maybe because of its proximity to taxiway Alpha. I'd have to go and look at a taxiway map and see if they went all the way from A to Z before running out of... I don't think so. Might have missed some super chats. The super chat count looks higher than it was the last time we had it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, I see here. We missed some
birthday super chats.
Yeah, we missed some birthday super chats. Jim Roddy with the $1.50 slice of cake. Thank you. AJ the Flyer. Well, also with a $1.50 super sticker. And Al Cheng. I think he's been out here.
Oh, he was here a few days ago.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he's always out here.
$1 super sticker. Vegas Joe asking with a $10 super chat. Captain Ken, when was the last time you flew into an airport for the first time? Ooh, that's a great question. Where was it, and what did you do to prepare, if anything? Ooh, man, I'm going to have to go back in my memory bank for this question. The last airport I flew into for the first time.
So, as a first officer, as a captain?
It would have been as a captain.
Okay.
and it was within, yeah, I think it was just a few months ago. I'm just kind of blanking on which airport it was. As far as preparing, I'll say preparation is the same for almost every airport. The company is very good about publishing a lot of guidance and info about every airport that we fly to in our company electronic flight bag. So I can open up that and review everything that they've got available for that airport. There's not a lot of variance from airport to airport as far as how you operate in and out of there. Some of the airports, I know Mexico City comes to mind, Bogota, high elevation airports, airports with a lot of terrain around them. Those probably require a little bit more preparation, looking ahead to see what it is that makes it unique to fly in and out of there. Probably, let's see, Keflavik. I've been there a few times. Lisbon was one that I remember flying into the first time. Oh, you know what? I think it was Dublin.
Yeah, Dublin?
Yeah, I flew to Dublin for the first time, which is not an uncommon airport for us. It was just the first time for me, and that was in December.
Is there any type of, is there like an airport that exists that, let's say it's only the captain is allowed to fly the approach?
There is, and I know this because I was a first officer flying in there.
Okay.
And it was when I was on the right seat flying the A320, and my company flies the A319 down to Key West, Florida. And that is that airport runway is definitely one of the shorter airports we fly into, and we list it as a captain's only landing going in there.
Okay.
So, but there's not a lot. There are some airports that we recommend low time first officers may not. You may consider flying the leg instead of letting a brand new first officer fly in there. Orange County comes to mind. John Wayne, just because that's one of the shorter runways that we land at, especially with the 757. I know I've let some fairly new FOs fly in and out of there. I mean, you just kind of have to watch them, I guess.
Is there like extra monitoring or?
A little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe you might be a little bit more, hair on the back of your neck. A little bit more touching the controls,
Yeah.
a little bit more coaching.
Maybe like ready to take over just in case.
Just in case,
Yeah.
But usually if you're well ahead of the airplane, and you can do a lot of it by just kind of being informative with your calls, like, hey, you're a little low, hey, you're correcting, that kind of thing. It's usually nothing. And that goes back to even the Navy days behind the aircraft carrier, just kind of voice coaching your brand new, pilot getting on board the boat. Hopefully what you're telling him is helping before the landing signal officer on board the ship has to say anything. So,
Yeah. Well, we have the big A380 pushing from gate 7. This one will head over to the economy. I was going to say economy parking.
Okay.
To the remote parking stand. What am I economy parking? Did I really just say that? What?
You did. Send them over to the back lot. That one's the one leaving for Milan later. Is that correct?
That's the one that goes to Dubai.
Goes straight there. Okay.
Yeah. So that one's going to take off an hour after the one from Milan.
Gotcha.
Excuse me, the one heading to Milan heads out. So the one to Milan takes off 10:30. That one takes off, I believe, 11:30.
Okay. Whoops. How do I blow that back up?
You just click it.
Okay.
Double tap. Boom.
Boom. Thank you. I think we missed going over 2,500 likes earlier.
Oh, we
thank
did.
you for that.
Yeah.
We're currently sitting at 2,574. So
let me do a little introduction here for our good friend Captain Ken. So if you're just tuning in, you're like, who's talking right now? It's just Captain Ken. The guy's a legend, and he is so We're so thankful for you to answer the questions, for answering the questions of the viewers. Okay, this guy's an expert out here. He knows everything.
Oh, I don't know anywhere near everything.
By the way, I love the New York edition jacket
I do
you wear.
too. Yeah, that was a great gift.
Look at that. That's Captain Ken right there. Look at that. His personalized New York edition jacket.
There it is. I love it.
Well, there you go. I think. Oh, what's that? What's that, Captain Ken? He wants the chat. He wants the viewers to fill the chat with Captain Ken emojis. All right, so go for it. Our good friend Captain Ken,
what can I say?
joining us for the day of plane spotting here at JFK. Second to last day. Tomorrow is the last day. Then I'm gonna fly to Atlanta.
Atlanta, nice.
I'm gonna fly out. I think out of the Alpha Gates again. Oh, wait, am I gonna fly out of the Alpha Gates? I don't know.
Probably.
I have to check.
There's a chance,
Yeah?
but not necessarily. Well, what time of the day are you leaving?
1.
In the afternoon?
Yeah. I gotta check.
Yeah. What kind of aircraft?
A321.
Could be out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. The pit of despair.
It
The
gets a
Alpha
little
Gates.
claustrophobic
It does.
inside the Alpha Gates.
RJ Ollie with the $2 super chat. Happy birthday! Most difficult flight approach you've flown? Probably to the aircraft carrier.
That's
Yeah.
pretty tough.
Yeah, it's a lot tougher than any flight I've done here. And a super chat again from Leonardo Da Vinci. Jersey Devils are the F-16s. Oh, got you. Stationed at Atlantic City. Ah, okay. Thank you for that. So we're not referencing the hockey team. We're referencing the F-16 squadron based at Atlantic City. Very cool. I have only flown to Atlantic City once, and it was actually in the P-8.
Wow.
Yeah,
The Poseidon.
the Poseidon. Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little bit of a touch and go there, and then flew right back to Naval Air Station Patuxent River. So many moons ago. I think Aaron's asked this question a few times here. Let's see if I can get it on screen here. Aaron Wills asked, saying, "Thank you for your service from a fellow combat vet." Well, thank you for yours as well. And the question is, what did you fly in the Navy? I flew mostly the E-2 Hawkeye.
I was about to say, come on, viewers, let's all say this.
That's right. They all probably know. Both variants, the E-2C Hawkeye and the E-2D Advanced Hawkeye.
What's the difference between the two? For the viewers that
Lots
don't
of differences. The biggest difference was a 2-generation leap in radar technology. Lots of upgrades to the cockpit with moving mostly from steam gauges to 3 17-inch displays with all of your flight instruments, engine
How
instruments.
old is that? Is that like 70s technology, the Hawkeye?
Which one? The E-2D?
The C.
The C, I think, entered service in the 70s.
So that means designed in the 60s
Yeah.
and brought into service in the 70s.
Yeah. And then there were a few upgrades during the life of the E-2C. I think there was an E-2C, the E-2C nav upgrade, the Hawkeye 2000, which was a variant of the E-2C, which is the latest variant.
Yeah,
Hawkeye.
wow.
They went from 4-bladed props to 8-bladed props during its lifetime. Big old salad shooters out there. Commonly, affectionately known as the Hummer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been in the Navy, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's cool though to hear all those to hear all the terms and stuff you guys refer to the Hawkeye.
Yeah. Oh, we got some super chats coming in.
Hey, that's
Hey,
nice.
There we go. One at least. The
Hey, I'll take it.
Dutch plane seeker.
He's gonna be in the meet and greet.
Really?
Yeah, he's gonna fly all the way from Europe, and he's gonna go to the meet and greet.
Oh,
man. It's gonna
speaking
be
of the meet and greet, I think this is what the question is referenced. A
Hey,
€6
nice.
super chat. Captain Ken, are you at the meet and greet in August?
You're gonna be a massive draw if somehow. I know it's impossible. If
What is the date
somehow-
again?
August 24th. It's a Sunday.
24th.
This guy would be such a massive. If we would announce, I know it's impossible, but let's just say hypothetical world. if we were to announce that Captain Ken's going to be there, I think it would triple the attendance.
Okay. Well, guys.
It's impossible. I know, impossible.
Well, we'll see what happens. I'm in LA a lot. It's not hard for me to get to LA. It would be nice to be able to combine it with a work trip. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. The second part of the question, it would be nice. It would be nice if you want to sign a safety card I have. Of course I would do that.
There you go. There you go.
He
didn't ask me that.
No. Oh, no?
No.
Well,
you see, I'm telling you, you're a draw.
Peter and safety don't really go hand in hand.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Peter stands outside in frigid temperatures.
Snowstorms.
Yeah.
Lightning storms. Yeah. Did I tell you the story?
No.
Charlotte. Last year, summer.
Yeah.
Big rainstorm, thunderstorm. There was lightning strikes, like literally a few hundred meters, from
my
me.
goodness,
yeah,
really?
my goodness, like it was crazy.
Yeah.
But the thing is, in Charlotte, I mean, the thunderstorms, they're done in 15 minutes. They come over you.
They can.
And they're done.
Yeah.
And specifically that cell, there was nothing behind it. It was just like one pesky cell, right next to me.
Yeah.
Lightning strikes and everything, and oh my goodness.
Those cells can be fatal. They can be fatal.
Yeah. Now that
North Carolina,
yeah.
They took it on the chin back in, was it last October?
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate how the media just stopped talking about it, like very quick.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure something else happened, and
yeah.
the media has a short attention span.
A lot of our viewers were affected by that.
Were they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I live on the eastern half of North Carolina, not too affected out there, thank goodness. But yeah, definitely thoughts were with those that live in the western North Carolina, especially those that live in areas that just really aren't that easy to evacuate from. Hopefully they're rebuilding.
And we keep talking about Italy.
Yes. I'll be there this year. September, October.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Yeah. No, don't you have?
Yeah, but I don't have time.
Come on, you got to find some time. I'm sure you have a lot of fans in Italy.
I'm embarrassed to talk to Mark, Java and Samson who gifted.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed because they're like, Peter, when? Like they stopped asking me because I'm like, I don't know.
You've gotten a taste of La Dolce Vita. Yeah.
Goodness.
You got to go back. And you've been to Naples, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Napoli.
Oh, C-17 on the move.
On the move. Where?
The thing's gonna take off 3-1 left. Degas. Oh, we have a new name for our moderator. So Joanna, when she was here, she said, oh, is that Degas? Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
Degas.
And I said, oh yeah, that's it, perfect. So Degas, 3-1 left, take off. It looks like.
Once Joanna establishes a pronunciation for you, that's it.
Oh, that's
you're
it.
stuck with it.
100%.
Yeah.
That's it. Easy. Let's go for Swiss. We have the F330. Yeah, the C-17. It doesn't look good for us. Looks like it's going to take off on 3-1 left.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
That's a nice airplane, by the way. I think I would have enjoyed flying with the C-17.
I forgot. You've answered this already. Did you have a choice of aircraft to go into the Navy? When you went into the Navy, did they give you a choice? Did they give you?
When you are in flight school, there's a certain point where you can list your, what did we call it? It wasn't preferences. It was basically our dream sheet.
Okay.
Your like
top 3.
What you want to fly and where you want to be based.
Okay.
And
how?
And then they'll.
Yeah, okay.
With the other pilots that you are reaching that stage with, they'll rank you according to your performance up to that point.
Okay.
And then the top one will get to pick from what's available his or her number 1, and then they'll go to the second and the third, so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, the needs of the service is always going to win out. So
if they need you somewhere, it doesn't matter the top 3 list.
You may have dreamt your entire life to be an F-18 Hornet pilot, and it just gets to your time to choose, and the Navy says we don't need any F-18 pilots this week, and that's it. You don't you don't get to fly them. So there is a little bit of that. So the service is going to get what the service wants.
Can we ask what's your top 3? What was your top 3?
My top 3 were...
So you ended up on the Hawkeye, okay,
did,
for the viewers.
I did. So that was number 2.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty close.
Yeah,
hey.
pretty close. I would say F-18s was number 1. Number 3 was actually helicopters.
Yeah, which one?
The Navy pretty much only flies the 60, the H-60.
Yeah, okay.
So not a whole lot of choice there. Now I guess you can select a few more aircraft than you could when I was going through. They have Ospreys as an option.
Is that on everyone's top 1?
But
top 3?
Osprey?
Yeah.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah, really?
No. You know what was surprisingly like one of the top choices was
Which one?
the P3.
Really?
That's what was. Of course, we were flying P3s back then. Now it's the P8, and I always wondered kind of why. You know why? Because it doesn't go on the ship.
Yeah.
People don't want to fly on the ship. Not everybody. Some people do. There's a lot of people that don't. And also,
did you want to fly to the ship?
I wanted to fly on the ship. That's why my top 2 choices were carrier-borne aircraft. Yeah.
Is anyone like disappointed? I mean, I know you can't speak for anyone else, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't get my number 1. There's going to be a little bit level of disappointment, right? But no, the Hawkeye was surprisingly fun to fly. Oh,
there it goes.
There it goes, the tail.
C-17
on the roll. Probably headed back to DC. Who knows?
Yeah, there it goes. We can't see much of it.
No. Speaking of Italy,
oh,
€2 super chat from Ludos X.
The plane spotting is tricky, though. That's the thing.
Is it?
Yes, I've heard Rome. The authorities will come out.
No
yeah,
kidding.
it's super strict in Rome to plane spot. You know something? I read about a hotel, right? So
Yeah.
the hotel that's right. I think it's like the Hilton or something.
Okay.
The runway facing rooms, you have to like get some special permit. Oh my goodness! I don't want to spread misinformation here, but I think you have to get like some special permission if you're pointing your camera towards the airport.
No kidding.
like just to take pictures. It's super strict.
Surely it can be done.
I'm sure it can.
Yeah.
But it's super strict, and you do have to get like a whole bunch of that's what I've heard. Correct me if I'm wrong.
If anybody knows somebody with some hookups.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I recognize that hat.
That's a good looking hat.
Buddy. Thank you. I love the hats. What's your name? Oh yeah, that's true. I saw you before. There you go. That's nice. Nice to see you again. 22s.
Working the 22s.
Yeah, 22s. They went on the other side of the runway. They weren't kind to us. You know, I hate it when I can't recognize the viewers. Because they come up to me.
Yeah.
And just like PJ 747, and
Yeah.
they're like, oh hey, they're expecting me to be like, hey, what's up again? I just my brain can't fit.
Oh,
all
I
these
get it.
people.
I get it.
I wish I could fit everyone.
747, it's great to see you here.
It's happened to other viewers as well, like top viewers, like big channel supporters, and I'm like, oh, remind me again, like, oh, have we met before? And I'm like, it just crushes me because like I feel so bad.
Well, it's because they're family, right? You want to recognize family, sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Maybe name tags would help. I don't know. Maybe.
I do recognize your name, your YouTube name, but I mean, my goodness, I think I'm just like really bad with faces or something.
Right. Well, so a lot of YouTube names don't necessarily give away what somebody made.
Public service announcement.
Yeah, look like.
If you come up to me, and I I forget that we've met. I'm sorry. I'm horrible with faces. Okay.
He wouldn't know me if I didn't have my name on my jacket here.
This guy turned
Yeah.
the corner, Captain Ken, and I was like, "Who's him? Who's that? Who's that?" I'm horrible with the faces. Okay, so please, bear with us, and it's not anything. It's not because I'm rude or something. I
certainly
choose to
not.
forget you. No, it's not that. Oh my God! I try.
Oh, you do a great job.
We have Condor. We have the A330 Neo heading to the runway. It's lining up. We have the Germans.
Still hurts my eyes to this day.
I have to find the audio. Digas, is there an audio somewhere, an audio clip? You said that you liked the blue stripes, and it was right here in New York when you said it. It was like years ago. And now you're like, no, I didn't. I never said that.
I do not recall. I do not recall.
I remember telling you, since you like the blue stripes, if you like one, you like all. L1000, I recognize L1000. Yeah, there you go. So Degas tried to find it. Oh, wow. Unless you paid him under the table, Captain Ken. So Degas tried to find the audio clip,
Couldn't find it.
couldn't find it.
Well, it's impossible to find something that doesn't exist.
Oh my goodness, he said it. He said it. Nice to see you again.
Doesn't exist.
Not even the blue stripes. Everyone loves the blue stripes.
Look at this. That wasn't a bad suggestion. Let me go back to this comment that I saw regarding the meet and greet
Ah.
from Vankman 7. Was it? Oh no, who was it?
Do you remember a keyword? You can type it on the search box.
Oh, let me go. Here we go. Let me hit new comments here. Oh, who was it that made the great suggestion about T-shirts at the meet and greet?
I'm already thinking about that.
Oh, you are? Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. It's already being thought of.
Yeah.
Well, good.
Since last year, right, we had a whole bunch of people with only a 3-week notice.
Yeah.
This time around, it's a whole year, right? We've been
Right.
talking about it for an entire year. So what we're thinking of is having, special T-shirts made, I'll do a little bit of,
Customizable?
yeah,
Yeah.
like 4-year anniversary stuff. And I'm thinking about handing them out to like the first 100 people or something. We're not gonna make 1,000 shirts, but maybe 50, maybe 100 shirts. We'll see what happens. Last year, 170 people showed up, almost 200 people showed up, with only a 3-week notice. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Clarence Jackson. Oh my goodness, Clarence. You know something that. Clarence, right, and his and Clay, right, little Clay.
I remember Clay, right? They met it here.
They always come out
That's
here to
right.
New York when. The Clay might be moving to where?
Might be moving
Cali.
to Cali in July.
Oh wow!
And
There you
a
go.
wave to Captain Ken. That's good news. Now where they must be here.
Yeah, they're
now.
here in New York.
Okay.
But the thing is, am I gonna be in Los Angeles? I don't know if I'm gonna be in Los Angeles. I'm everywhere else but Los Angeles now.
That's right.
So yeah, they're like L1000 every single time, and like you, every single time I'm out here, you guys come out.
Yeah, well, you waited longer enough for me to finally get out here. You came out here and said you're going to be out here during Easter week.
Yes.
That's a week that I took off from work so that I could have my sons with me. And I was like, of course this is the week you chose to come to New York. But you stayed.
Stayed a few extra days.
That's unlike you. You hardly ever stay a few extra days anywhere you go.
Yeah. Little bit, just a little exception. What's that? Peter has prosopagania. What is that? I can't even read it.
Where are we looking?
X-Gen Boomer.
X-Gen Boomer.
Is that a thing? What is that?
Peter has
Prosopagnosia.
prosopagnosia.
Yeah. Is that something rude, you guys? What is
no,
that?
maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should research that before.
X-Gen Boomer, though, he's a long-time viewer.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, a regular viewer. I don't know if he's been a long-time viewer. What is that?
Oh, that's a very fancy term for
For what?
someone who doesn't know how to recognize faces.
Ah, there you go. I'm the worst with Captain Kim.
That's a very, very fancy word.
Yeah, that's a very fancy. I guess I have that. I told you the story.
Also known as face blindness.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Guilty as charged.
Guilty as charged. I told you the story, right? The viewers know about this. When I went to Miami 2 years ago, not 2 years ago, last year, Captain Kim, he surprised me. He was right next to the car, and who wouldn't recognize Captain Kim, right? He's 10-foot man.
Yeah, he's a fairly recognizable guy.
He's a fairly recognizable guy. I couldn't recognize him.
Oh, no
and
kidding.
I was like this. So when I don't recognize someone, this is my tell, by the way. Okay. So when like you're standing next to me, and I'm like, have I met this person before? I do this. I'm just like extra focused on what I'm doing, right? So that day in Miami, Captain Kim was like right on the other side of the car, and was just looking at me, expecting me to greet him. And I was like, in my head, I know I've seen this person before. I just don't recognize him. So I just continued doing what I was doing, right? And focus until he said, Peter.
Oh, Peter. It was the voice.
There you go.
You put it together with the voice. No.
Then he said it right next to the mic. And then the viewer started saying Captain Kim emojis. Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, that's him, right? The viewers recognized him.
Hilarious.
So, yeah, famous story. There you go. The viewers have heard that a few times.
That's the first time I've heard that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's me. That's the host. Trust the host, I guess. Next arrival, Delta 265, flying in from Paris. It's the 767-400. We'll go for the arrival. We haven't really seen much arrivals, but we'll zoom into this guy. Second to last day of the New York edition. We will be ending the special from New York tomorrow, Wednesday.
All good things
must come to an end, but we'll be back. We'll be back sooner than you think. Next month. Next month, in a few weeks. Less than 1 month away.
Well, look at this. You're in good company. You know who also has prosopagnosia? Brad Pitt.
Oh.
Didn't know that.
There you go.
Something you can be diagnosed with?
There you go. Wow. Yeah, wow.
Maybe that's why he never recognizes me every time we...
Maybe, right. Yeah. Captain Ken dining with the Leos of the world.
He's got a movie coming out this year.
Does he?
Yeah, Formula One.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that looks like it's going to be good.
I watched the Mexican Grand Prix. When was it? Last year when he was
doing some shots?
Yeah, he was doing the shots and stuff, and they were doing some stuff with the audience and stuff. I saw that live. Yeah.
Very cool.
Well, on television. There you go. Where are we going? Let's see. How about this? We'll go right over here. We'll go for the Scandinavian SAS. Who do we have? Okay, so SAS, American Airlines behind it. They're refueling the A330neo. This is the one heading to London.
Nice.
Let's see if we can see how much fuel is being... Can we see that?
You can almost see the pressure that they're fueling at.
Yeah.
What PSI they're fueling at. That's pretty good.
Doesn't give us the number?
No, I see the screen kind of doing what it does when the camera's looking at it, kind of fading. I don't know what caused the screens to do that.
Yeah, I think a few days ago, right? We were seeing the A380. They were filling it up, and we saw a number 18,000 something or rather.
Goodness.
That's in pounds, right?
That would be in gallons.
Gallons?
Yeah.
Okay. How much is a gallon of Jet A?
Just over 6 pounds, I think.
6.7, I think I've heard.
It varies based on several factors, but rough math is just over 6 pounds per gallon.
There you go. Jet fuel.
But obviously we order fuel by weight. That's what we care about. So.
Oh my goodness, look at this. A nice viewer.
Oh, look at that.
Some
very nice.
Nice, delicious drink. Oh my goodness.
The family does not let Peter suffer dehydration.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, LA Flights
Yeah.
family. My goodness. No, all kidding aside. Jeez Louise. Forget about the tomfoolery. No. Peter's very thankful of the LA Flights family. Whether it's holding up umbrellas during lightning storms.
That's right.
Which is not the safest thing
Yeah.
to do.
Even the Minneapolis LA Flights family came out to help
Yes.
quite a bit.
Packer Backer 36. Are you watching? She's the nicest person. My goodness. Minneapolis. She ran to the store. She got me
Man.
batteries, and I was like I just don't know what happened. I mean, you know something? It's the batteries that kept failing on me because it was so cold.
Goodness.
It was like negative. Who cares? Like it was negative. So the and she was like, oh, I'll go to the battery. Tell me what you need. I'll go to the store. Tell me what you need. And Packer Backer 36. Are you watching? My goodness.
That's amazing support.
The last day of spotting. No, the Minneapolis special happened because of the great help of Packer Backer 36. Also also Alex. He does a live stream from Minneapolis.
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
Super
Yeah.
kind. He gave me this wire, the wire that I'm using right now. I was having some high interference right next to the fence. I don't know what caused it. Right. So Alex, really cool guy. He gave me this wire. Look at this and.
Still
solved.
using it now.
Yeah, I'm still using it now. So yeah, shout out to Alex.
Thank you,
MS,
Alex.
MS Airport Live.
Oh, look at this. Packer Backer's watching.
There you go.
Good to see you, Packer
36 is
Backer.
watching. Nice. Oh, there you go. That's the LA Flights family. Yeah, Minneapolis happened because Packer Backer 36 helped me out.
Awesome.
Boston last year, right? Last year we went hottest day on record in Boston. Viewers, 100 pounds of ice. Literally,
I
100
remember that
pounds.
too. In fact, you had a viewer show up and he was wearing a University of Louisville hat, and I think I sent you a $500 super chat to say, hey.
I remember that one. That was a very expensive.
It was a very very expensive. There was no mistake involved at all. I totally meant to
absolutely.
do that. Yeah.
That was a really, really expensive. Hey, hi, how's it going?
And my glee quickly left my face.
But no, I mean, viewers, truck full of ice, 100 pounds of ice, so much water as well. We had viewers drop off fans, right, that blows cold water and stuff. And, I mean, it was fantastic.
So whether it's extreme cold or extreme heat, the LA Flights family provides.
And no matter where we go, Boston, Charlotte, Miami as well.
That's awesome.
Donna in California. Donna, how are you, Donna? Let's see, maybe we can put a few messages on the.
Few messages.
I'm putting Captain Ken to work today.
Here we go. Donna in, I imagine that's California.
Yes.
$10 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. We love our Peter and his guests. Thank you for the entertainment today.
You know, Donna in California
Yeah.
brings me in at Clutters Park massive gift baskets full of treats and
How amazing is
hydration
that?
waters
Yeah.
and oh my goodness.
Kind of in the spirit of Paul Williams, yes?
yes,
Yeah.
Paul Williams, Paul Rocks.
Yeah.
I told them to cut the pizza out though because I'm trying to be in a diet, but that was a year ago, and you know the diet.
Yeah,
really doesn't work.
I remember we had we were gonna do a little competition, right?
Yes, I remember
And it
that.
seems as soon as I announced the competition, Paul Williams was like making sure that you were gonna be out of it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
No, much appreciated, Paul. Mick Poppy again with a $5 super chat. Good to see you again, Mick Poppy, or MC Poppy, as it may be more appropriate. I don't. If you corrected us earlier, I must have missed that. Sorry about that. Captain Ken, as you are plane spotting, do you watch other pilots' skills?
In other words, are you judging other people?
I don't think so. No, maybe in admiration.
You're not giving them a score like, oh, that's 4.
No,
that's
I don't think
6.7.
so. No. Maybe if I'm in the back of the airplane.
Yeah.
But it's like from watching from here. No, I don't think that's really my style. I don't think it. if you believe in this sort of thing, gives you any good karma to sit here and judge other.
100%. There you
Yeah.
go. All about the good vibes.
Yeah, so probably would not be setting myself up for success. Certainly, I am appreciative whenever pilots share lessons learned from things that they have encountered.
So maybe like, yeah, but never, never in a judgmental way.
Well, no, we
Absolutely
all
not.
like to learn from each other. We all like to share.
So I guess that answers the question, I guess, perfectly.
Yeah.
Shine the light coming up in the next few moments. We have Delta Airlines, the flight, I believe, heading to Berlin. I'm sorry, Degus. Can you send me that message one more time, please? We have a Delta flight. The transponder is on. Should be pushing in the next few moments. Delta 92 transponder is on. It's going to be on the right side of the plane. It's Apukil. I know I'm mispronouncing it. I'm sorry. Apukil shined the light from inside Terminal 4 a few hours ago. That's the flight heading to Berlin.
Berlin, okay. I've flown that flight.
And
I thought that was a familiar flight number.
Yeah. So Delta 9. Didn't they just start up the route again?
I think so. It's seasonal, so I think high travel season to Europe is just now starting to start up again.
Channel member, we have Alec celebrating 22 months. He was at the meet and greet last year. He's the guy that drives the big blue rig, the truck.
Really?
And he does the horns. He
Oh,
honks.
very cool.
Alec, hey Pita, Captain Ken, hope everyone is having a fun, blessed day. There you go, Alec.
Thank you, Alan.
That picture, by the way, meet and greet, that was him.
Oh,
Inside,
awesome. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You got called out for saying the goose again.
Oh
It's
my
D-gas.
goodness. Yeah, it's D-gas. No, it's not even
D-gas.
that. It's D-gas.
D-gas. All right.
It's
wrong,
D-gas.
Wrong emphasis there.
Yeah. D-gas.
Oh, you must have caught a Captain Ken mobile. Did I miss it?
Did I?
I don't know. Someone says it's a Captain Ken mobile.
I think they're talking about the 767-400, and
oh.
it's not a Captain Ken
Not
mobile.
currently. Yeah. Has been before.
Why is it the same type? Joanna asked the same question, like, and I couldn't answer. So
You know what? That's an interesting question. Some airlines actually do treat it as a common
Oh,
fleet.
wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
think
yeah.
United, I think, treats their 767-400 fleet as a common to the 767-300.
So yeah, so 767-300. So you don't fly the 400 because of that reason, because it's a different type
It's a
rating.
different fleet. It's not a different type rating.
Okay, excuse me. I'm not an expert out here.
Yeah.
I got to get the lingo correct.
No, the type rating is Boeing 767
Yes.
across the board.
It's different.
It's different instrumentation.
Okay.
Which is the reason why my company separates the two fleets. But I don't believe that's necessarily an FAA requirement.
Is that like an extra safety thing, or?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, there's I'm certain that it's not unsafe
Yeah.
to fly both variants at the same time. But it does present some variation.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I think other people have been calling it here on this show different type rating. It's not a different type rating. So
It's
yeah,
just a different variant of the 767. Now, I know it's longer than the 300. The main landing gear, or they share it, the same main landing gear as the 777. At least the struts. I think some of the 777s have six-wheel trucks, right?
No, 767. No, they have.
I'm sorry, the 777.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
777.
completely different. Also, the 767-400. This is how you can tell this one apart from the 300, the skid plate. Does the 767-300
The
have
300
that?
does.
Oh,
yeah.
does
The
it?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The easiest way to tell, I think, is the wing tips. So this
No
one,
winglets on this one.
no winglets. They're kind of like, they're called wing strakes, I believe.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go again. Wing streaks.
Strakes.
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 Okay. Strakes. Okay.
and then all of the registration numbers for the 767-400 at that airline there end with Mike Hotel.
Okay, there you go. We are going to be sounding a lot more professional now on Captain. Thanks to you.
But it holds a lot more people. It's a bit of an underperformer as well. Kind of going back to the A340, it doesn't climb out as great as the 76300.
Yeah, a lot more more passengers,
Yeah.
more cargo, more
Yeah.
plane, and same engines.
Correct.
You see, I do know something.
They're called raked wings. Raked. Maybe that's correct. Raked.
Oh, there you go. 764.
I like the instrumentation better on the 76400. It's a little bit more modern.
A321neo, and this one, let me check the radar. This one flying to San Diego. That's
To
a
San Diego.
5 hour and change flight, I think. 5 hour and change?
Maybe
almost
more.
6. Yeah?
Maybe more. Obviously wind dependent.
Yeah, closer to a 6 hour flight.
Again, something that I wish that this particular app would put up.
Have you flown on the A321neo?
No.
On as a passenger?
On, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Not in the flight deck.
On the fancy seats or on the LA flight seats?
I think the LA flight seats.
Yeah, back of the plane?
Yeah. I don't get that many fancy seats.
Yeah?
No. No, my company has a lot of ability for loyal passengers to get upgrades, which they'll offer to them, rightfully so, before they would offer them to employees.
Why is that? Why?
Loyalty. I mean, those are the people paying the bills.
Well, that's true, I guess,
Yeah.
right? I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for the employees.
No, I mean, those people help put food on the table, so
There you go.
I'm more than happy for them to enjoy the better seats. I'm just thankful anytime I get a seat.
Transponders on. The one heading to Berlin. Okay, so I guess it was off for a bit.
Okay.
Back on. Right side of the plane. So right side. So we're going to see the light on takeoff. We have the Spanish lining up. We have the Irish taxiing to the runway for takeoff. Oh no, look at this. Possibly the 767 will be taking off on 3-1 left. Sadly. Yeah, maybe.
Really? Oh, they're using 3-1 left now?
Yeah, they're taking off on a Kilo Echo.
Oh, there they are. Okay, they're
Yeah.
maybe number 2 in line.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, there you go. 3-1 left. Sorry, we won't be able to see you.
Well, that is a bummer.
Yesterday we had so many chandeliers. Today we can't get one. We got a few. A few chandeliers.
We love to shine the lights.
Chandeliers.
Iberia. Is that Madrid?
Madrid. Yeah.
Awesome. I have not been to Madrid. I've been to Barcelona and Malaga.
What made you choose Barcelona over Madrid? Isn't like Madrid the go-to place?
It's weird. It's almost like you asked the question as if I have a choice.
Oh, that's right. I thought you were vacationing. I keep forgetting you're a pilot.
No. That was operating.
I thought the guy was vacationing.
I've heard that if you do have a choice between the two, many people would choose Madrid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. I go where they tell me to, Pete. And there's nothing wrong with Barcelona. Plenty to see, plenty to do. Beautiful cathedral there.
Do you walk out the hotel? Do you do touristy things? Do you stay in the employee hotel?
We stay in the layover hotel. If it's someplace, I've been known, if it's someplace I go often, maybe not to venture out too far from the hotel, just depending on how I feel. That happens a lot in LA, to be honest with you. I'll get there and I'll be like, well, I'm here all the time. I'm just going to hang out at the hotel.
Just relax.
Peter's not even here. He's in Anchorage again.
Again. 6 weeks.
Yeah,
I still haven't heard the end of that Anchorage residency thing. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Good news.
What's that?
Wow, look at that. Delta 92 is
Going
going
for the
to the 22s. Fantastic. I thought I was heading to the other side. 31.
You've got good eyes, Peter. You see these messages pop up.
Nice. Shine the light.
There they are. Yeah. As we watch Aer Lingus lift off. Nice work, Aer Lingus. Quick question here from our wonderful friend of the show, Max39, asking me if I have flown with either FO Mike or FO Dr. Lance recently. Sadly, no, I haven't. We keep up with each other a bit through social media channels, but other than that, I haven't seen a whole lot of either one of them. FO Dr. Lance, as I'm sure many of you all are aware, he's fairly active on social media. Puts up a lot of Instagram posts and stuff. Likes to keep everybody apprised of what he's up to. FO Mike as well. I've seen some announcements where, he's headed to and stuff like that. They're both a lot better at it than I am.
I was about to say, where's your
I know.
updates?
Yeah.
Everyone wants to follow you.
I don't want to bore everybody. So I keep up with them through those channels, much like a lot of the rest of you do. But no, we have not flown together.
When you both flew together to JFK, was that like a freak thing? Like, does that not happen often?
When we flew here?
Yeah, to JFK from San. I think it was
from San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't set up. It's kind of hard to.
Is it common for you to fly? Let's say
Not
both of
really.
you together.
No. Every once in a while, I'll fly with somebody that I've flown with before, but it's more common for me to fly with somebody, meet them for the very first time, and then we're like the best friends in the world for 4 or 5 days, and then
that's
2 hours after we get off the plane, we can't even remember each other's names. So that's kind of common in this industry. Of course, I won't forget FO Mike or FO Lance.
Does this happen a lot to you? Does let's say your FO say, "Hey, have I flown with you before?"
Yes. Yeah,
and
I've had
both of you are like,
maybe,
yeah.
And then it turns out, it turns out we have. That's happened a bit, but I get a lot of the newer pilots at Delta, guys that we have a little over 17,000 pilots, I think, on the books, and I fly with a lot of them that are 16,000 and lower seniority, so which I like.
What's the age of these pilots lately? I've seen some young pilots.
Lately, I would say a lot in their 20s, mid to late 20s.
Yeah,
I'd
it's the
say
late 20s.
by the time they get to the major airlines. A few that are even younger than that. I mean, goodness, what a career they're going to have. I mean, 40 plus years flying for a major legacy airline. That's amazing. I personally got hired here when I was 38. So most of people that are going to be coming from the military are going to be a little bit older just because they spend so many years.
Apokil, shine the lights.
Yeah, what did we did get a seat number, right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we have an A300. Look at this very special plane.
Oh,
Very.
wow, yeah.
You don't get to see these often.
Coming in from Louisville.
Louisville. Wow, look at the flare on that one, huh?
Nice touchdown. Goodness.
Yeah, you don't get to see the A300s a lot.
Those boxes have no idea they just touched down. Yeah, you don't. You're right. You don't see a lot of those.
All right, 46 Golf. We're gonna go and there's so many things to see here at JFK. It's nothing's happening, and then 20 things happen at the same time.
46G. Whenever we get her back around, which is going to be on the other side of the aircraft, right?
Right side.
Yeah.
So that's it. The side that's facing us right now.
Okay.
All right, that is. Do we have any open gates here? Not really. All right, that is the A350-1000. Let's go over to the 767. It's on the move. It's going to be a little tricky out here. All right, hold on. I think we can get around it. All right, towards the rear of the plane. Shine the lights.
There it is.
There it is?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Shine the light, shine the lights.
Right there. Right in the center of the screen there.
Okay, I can't see it, but I'll take your word for it.
Yep.
You got it? Okay.
Got the shine the light. Shine the light confirmed.
Did anyone else see it? Captain Ken saw it. I didn't see it, though. But then again, I kind of wasn't looking for it. Let's try to focus the camera out here.
Yeah. A little bit of some shakiness, but yeah, definitely. Looks like the viewers agree.
Yep. A Bukil, shine the light.
D-Gas says confirmed.
D-Gas says confirmed. There you go. Kim Martison joining us says, saw it. Who else? Did you see the shine the light? Walk the Dog says yes. MC Poppy says yes. 510 Steve says yes. The Flying John says yes. Flying John is a JetBlue pilot.
Oh, that's awesome.
We have Solid State says yes. Carol Ann says, oh my goodness, I stepped away, you missed it. Blink and you miss it. T-Man says yes. Sandria, shine the lights. Okay, so a lot of you say confirmed. That's as the wind starts to pick up, as planes start to push. We have a CRJ 900 pushing from gate 9. It's starting up its engines, doing its pre-taxi checklist. We'll start moving in a bit. Wow, there you go.
To Boss? No,
that's another one. Let's take a look. We'll zoom out. We have the American Airlines 777. Let's go over to the what do pilots how do they say that plane? Is the RJ9?
The CRJ 900?
Yeah. I heard like a short version.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's like RJ9 they refer that aircraft as. RJ9.
I've never referred to it as such. RJ. I guess if somebody said that, I would know what they were talking about. Yeah.
CRJ 900. I think I heard the tower call it RJ9. Super Chats, X-Gen Boomer sending us a $5 tip.
I'm definitely new to this channel and also a new member.
Nice.
I grew up near JFK, but I live in Vermont now. Wow, that's nice. I hear it's nice up there. Peter, you've made me an AV nerd.
Hey, that's great.
My son is too. Welcome to AV Geekdom, X-Gen Boomer.
By mistake, I said you were a long-time viewer. But there you go. Hey, listen, it feels like you've been a channel member for a long time. There you go. That's a good thing.
Sure.
That's a good thing. Shine the light plane, currently number 3 for takeoff. And it looks like we have a big American Airlines 777 right behind it. We have an A321neo heading to the Alpha gates.
Coming in from San Juan. was just over 3.5 hours to get here from San Juan, Puerto Rico. That's not too bad, right?
3 hours. Yeah, that's not that bad, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh boy, here we go. We're zooming in again. Don't think we're going to get the waves. We'll zoom out.
Those guys are focused on their gate. RJ powered up. Someone commented that may be an RJ 700.
Ah, sorry about that.
My plane recce skills on some of the regional jets aren't as sharp as they are on the bigger jets. I think I got a question that's been asked a couple times. Let me highlight it here. Treeline 4803 asks, do flight captains carry airline company credit cards to personally pay for fuel while sitting at the gate? Or is that all automated nowadays? I can only answer for myself. I do not carry a card that I have to use to pay for fuel for my company. I know when I flew for the military, if we were going to somewhere that may not be like a military base, we did have a card that we could use.
Yeah.
It belonged to the squadron that we were a part of, and it got, they paid it directly. 510 Steve asks, is it true that the RJs are hard to land for pilots? I don't know. I don't think so.
We had who was it? Turbojets. He's another pilot for a big airline. He was telling us that those CRJs, right? The CRJs, they don't have auto throttle, so it's just an extra thing that makes the landings tricky to fly.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Just something else that you have to keep in your scan. I know at our airline, we often like to kick the auto throttles off during the final portion of our landing. That's just to basically keep our skills up. You want to be prepared for all of your systems not working.
Okay, so when you're flying in, right? So there's no auto throttle. So you're
just kick them off. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're the pilot in command, you're just.
Yeah. I mean, pilots will like being pilots. So we like actually being in charge of the.
There you go. So you guys don't press a button and lay back.
No. No. I mean, there are moments when we will need to. The airplanes every now and then need to have their auto land capability certified. That'll be in the flight paperwork before the flight. So it's always up to the captain. But if the airplane needs to be certified, we may do a auto land just so it can be signed off as being capable of performing it.
You have to alert the tower, right, before you're going to do an auto land?
Not always.
Not always.
Some guys do, because you want to make sure, like if it's like a nice VFR day and you're doing an auto land, if it's a nice VFR day, airplanes that are going to the approach and the runway to get ready for takeoff will taxi up and sometimes block the localizer equipment. So that if you're doing an auto land and your signal gets blocked, the airplane may act adversely. So
yeah.
I think most times when I'm doing it, I just acknowledge that could be a possibility, and if I see that, we'll just kick off the auto land and continue to land normally instead of going around.
Is it easy to switch from the auto land back to?
You just kick off the autopilot.
Looks like Virgin. Okay, looks like we're gonna have 3 of them. Wow, we're gonna have one. We're gonna have a Virgin Gate 7. We're gonna have another one at Gate 5, and this one will take Gate 3. We're going to have. Oh my goodness! Chandelier takeoff. Okay, it's the next one. I thought I missed it for a second. Wow. It's going to be pretty cool. We're going to have 3 of them, 3 for 3.
Nice. These guys are famous for their ways, yes?
Yeah, they're a little friendly. We'll see if let's see if they continue the streak. They look a little busy.
The Manchester.
Yeah, they look a little busy. Nope. All right, we'll zoom out. Oh my goodness. Chandelier takeoff. Where is it?
Just starting the roll.
Goodness.
Well, not quite yet.
All right, Peter getting a little nervous there.
They're
All
in
right.
position.
Goodness. All right, thank you, Degas. Where was the chandelier? It was like towards the rear,
46
right?
golf.
Yeah.
Probably about 9 or 10 rows up from the back. Headed to Berlin.
All right, here we go. We're gonna zoom in. Shine the lights.
There it is. Great shot of it there, Peter. Oh, excellent.
All right, there you go. Perfection. Shine the light number 65. Completed.
65, you say? Who had the first shine the light this year?
Who was it? Who was it?
Just some captain. Just some guy.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Oh, good. My mind is in the gutter right now.
It was me.
It was. Oh my goodness. You see, I'm horrible with the memory. First shine the light. I can't believe it.
Another super chat in while we were catching the shine the light. 1977 Sith Lord. 1977, that's a good year.
By the way, he was at the meet and greet.
Oh, he was?
Meet and greet veteran.
Awesome. I'm a product of 1977. $2 super chat. Captain Ken rules. I don't know about that. Good to see you too, though. Good to see you. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
By the way, DGAS with the flight information.
DGAS.
Yeah. So that is the first shine the light of 2025. Captain Ken.
Look at that. DGAS with quick with the info.
Very quick. I remember that. Isn't that the day that we had like 8,000 people tracking
That's
you?
right.
That was a crazy number, man. We had more than 7,000. It was like between 7,000 and 8,000 people. We've never had anyone else track more than that. That day, that tracking, number one, big number.
Yeah.
That was great.
That was a lot of fun. Did I come up here and say hi afterwards?
Yes. No. You had a Alpha Gate.
Oh,
you had a
that's right.
CRJ flight
Had to
out
catch
of here.
a quick flight home.
No, there you go. That's it, man.
All right, Donna in California with another $10 super chat. Today has been really special, an epic day.
Nice.
Thank you for the endless entertainment while I work. Doesn't it make the workday go by so much faster, Donna?
All blue can eat.
And Kevin,
That was a good response after. For
Kevin
some reason,
757
Jet Blue
with it.
name.
Oh, all blue.
All
can
blue
eat.
can eat.
Oh, that is great. They are so clever. What a good-looking airplane.
Oh, what do you think about the delivery?
I
Blue, Jet
love
Blue.
it. Look at that. A little bit of purple in there. And the A220 never disappoints.
I'm interrupting the captain. My goodness.
No.
You were putting up a super sticker, right?
Where are
Kevin?
they headed? Buffalo. That's not very far.
Buffalo, New York. 261 nautical miles out of here. Kevin 757.
Yeah, there
the
we go.
banana super.
Thank you for the banana super sticker, Kevin.
Hey, by the way, we have, it looks like an emergency landing.
Really?
Oh, yep. Emergency landing, everyone. Here we go. Fire trucks are moving. Are they going to Aer Lingus right now? Look at that. A lot of fire trucks.
They are following. We got Royal Jordanians on short final for the 2-2 left.
There's a lot of fire trucks. Are they going? Where are they going? Hold on, let's hear the tower.
All right.
Yeah, I think, what?
Exiting the runway. Okay. Trucks are kind of near it right now.
Where's the fire trucks at? Are they?
There's one right in front of them. And then, yeah, you've got, that's number 2.
Heavy emergency, dogleg to final.
Oh, dogleg to final.
Okay. There you go. That's not it.
That's 771 Heavy K-10, partial weight equivalent, previous arrival, Heavy Boeing 787.
Okay, so we just heard it.
Delta 771 from...
Oh, wow. It's coming
took
back.
off from here. Okay.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so Delta 771 departed 17 minutes ago.
That was the 76400.
Wow.
Oh, I don't know if that's the one we were looking at, but...
Delta 771 at a JFK 17 minutes ago.
Possible bird strike.
Wow, possible bird strike. Wow. there
Well,
you
I
go.
tell you what, it's not common that you would necessarily declare an emergency for a bird strike unless you had some secondary indications like engine fluctuations or something like that.
Wow.
Or a damaged windscreen.
Take us. Oh no, you know something? I was gonna ask the guys if we caught the takeoff, but it took off 3-1 left. Did it? Yeah, it took off 3-1 left.
Oh, so we wouldn't have caught it.
Yeah, we couldn't catch the thing. Oh my goodness.
That was an LA flight.
LA flights. Yep. Look at that.
All right, so they are on a, was it a dogleg to final they called? They're just about to intercept the localizer for 2-2 left, it appears. The emergency vehicles are getting in place. This will more than likely be a non-event.
So possible bird strike, okay? So are both engines running right now? Do they have to shut down one? Depends.
They could have done a shutdown. I didn't hear. We won't be able to necessarily be able to tell.
Depends on the, I guess, the impact, right? Depends on the size of the impact.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're going to see the LA flight. Delta 771, currently the 10th most tracked in the entire world. Coming back to JFK after a possible bird strike. And for them to be coming back, I guess they did see some indication of a bird strike.
Yeah. I think the only bird strike that I can remember was on the A330, and that was landing in Zurich, Switzerland. I think we had a pretty good one.
When you say pretty good one, means you
Like
heard it in
yeah.
the cockpit? Did
Just
you, did
below,
you hear
you heard it, you saw it come in,
Yeah?
you heard the thump.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of hit, I think a little bit low, captain's side, just below the nose of the airplane.
Did you have to come back to the airport or no?
We were on final, so we were.
Oh, okay,
arriving.
okay.
Yeah,
I thought you were taking off.
Yeah, no. So we just landed and let them know. All right, number
Is
4.
that it?
Yes, that is it.
This is it. It's the arrival. All right, bear with me. Oh.
So number 4, tracked worldwide.
767-400. We'll turn on the ATC. We'll hear what they're saying. All right, this is the emergency landing. A possible bird strike.
Kennedy 10, confirm you're holding short runway 22 left at Foxtrot. APAC. And on Roger, good afternoon, Foxtrot, enter runway 22 left, next arrival on a 5-mile final. Connor 92 to the 22 left, and copy the 5-mile final.
Currently the third most tracked in the entire world.
182 is with you, 22 left. Double 182, Kate, good afternoon, runway 22 left, continue. Double 182, continue. Delta 771 clear at Juliet. 771 heavy to right, Juliet, hold short runway 22 right. Delta 771 heavy, clearing at Juliet, hold short at 22 right. Delta 771 heavy, do you require any further assistance? Delta 771 heavy, negative. Delta 771 heavy, I copy that, hold short runway 22 right. Delta 771 heavy, hold short 22 right.
Just as a precaution, Airport Ops doing a routine inspection of the runway used for arrival.
That's 5328, runway 22 left, clear for left, wind 210, 1%. Land 22 left, air 52 182, wind 21013, runway 22 left, clear for left. Clear land 22 left, JetBlue 182.
Number 1, wow, number 1 most tracked currently. Is it number 1? Number 3.
They just now finally listed it as diverting to New York. That was after it landed, I think. I'm seeing number 3.
All right, looks like the fire trucks have been released. It's going to taxi to the gates under its own power. I'm trying to zoom into those engines.
Yeah, it's kind of looks like the right one is running. I don't see any secondary indications of a bird strike.
Alpha 091 Heavy K, good day, wind 21012, runway 22 left, clear.
The trucks are all going back to where they came from. I guess might be just about the end of it.
69 Foxtrot, K, right, depart from the ramp via turn list, clear via conduit park, maintain via below 1000. 5328, Live Hotel, hold short runway 22 right, remain on the street. Hold short 22 right, remain on the air 59.
All right, well, let's go for the next takeoff. It's LL 787 to Tel Aviv. Super close to the big 3,000 like number. 3,000 likes, only 163 likes away. So we cross the big 3,000. Looks like we're going to have a big one. It's a heavy arriving on the departure runway. 22 right.
Is this another 76400? It is.
Flying in from Los Angeles.
Coming in from Los Angeles.
We love to call these flights LA flights.
Because that's what they are.
I wonder why.
I often get to operate those LA flights.
You like the red-eye flights, though.
I wouldn't say I like them either.
You prefer them?
I wouldn't even say that.
Oh.
I have a few LA flights in May. Yeah.
Well, let's see, we have Lufthansa. That's the one heading to Munich.
Turkey 4693, 30 carriage, collision with 71, heavy 767, short final, runway.
All right, here it is, big 76.
It's nice when they get to land on the close runway, huh?
Better for us, better for them.
Yeah, better for everybody. Maybe not on people waiting to take off.
All right, let's go for it. Big one. Okay, so we have Aer Lingus crossing. However, we're going to go for the arrival. We have Air Europa flying in from
Madrid.
Delta 958 Heavy, taxi Kilo 3, Kilo, hold for Kilo 4, advise repeat, status when able. Delta 958 Heavy, Kilo 3, Kilo, short of Kilo 4, we'll call you right back.
I believe the temperature's dropped a little bit out here.
I was about to ask, are you feeling it?
Oh, yeah.
Delta 3 Heavy, 30 carriage, traffic 10 o'clock, 3 miles at Emirates, 320 Solo, wind 230 at 11, runway 228, 1.
150 right, go 382 Heavy.
Let's go over to the Lufthansa flight. Looks like we're going to have another heavy or another arrival on 22 right in just a bit.
We'll make sure they haven't assigned me a trip yet tonight.
Yes, sir. Our gate's going to be Bravo 33. It's occupied. They want us to hold with you for about 10 minutes.
E175 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee.
Aha. My favorite city.
Kilo 4, Delta 958 Heavy.
What makes it your favorite city?
Well, I'm from there.
I think that's a big reason, right?
That's a big reason. Not a great year to be a sports fan from Nashville, though. I'll say that.
Who's failing you guys? Who's failing?
Oh, everybody.
Everyone. That's an easy answer.
Right, Kilo 4, hold short.
What do you guys have over there? It's the Memphis. No, excuse me. It's not the what do you guys have over there?
We've got the football team.
Okay, that's
Titans.
Titan. Okay,
Yeah. Getting ready to pick
that's a football
number 1 in the draft on Thursday night.
That's good, right?
Well, sort of. It means you had to be the worst team last year.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, we're excited about that. And then the hockey team, not so great this year either.
What's the hockey team?
They're the Nashville Predators.
Okay.
Have you heard of them?
No.
No. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's just as well. It's kind of a forgetful year for them as well. And a soccer team, we got an MLS team. You know, you guys got 2, we got 1, so you guys could be a little less greedy.
The Galaxy and something
And
else.
the LAFC.
I'll take your word for it,
that's
Captain.
right, yeah.
What's the football team name? The soccer team. Sorry.
In Nashville?
Yeah.
NSC, Nashville Soccer. That's this hat, actually. I'm wearing the NSC hat, yeah.
Everything's failing it.
Yeah, it's been a year to forget. Well, you know, they're MLS is just now getting started, you know, so We've had some good games. We've had some bad ones. But that's all right. That's a Captain Ken Mobile.
That's a Captain Ken Mobile.
Coming in from San Francisco.
Okay, so those aren't called winglets. What are they called again?
Those are winglets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are the...
I think the other ones, what to say, they were... I think they're all winglets. There's just
Yeah.
different styles.
Okay.
I think we said the 76400 had raked winglets.
Okay.
R-A-K-E-D.
Raked.
And then those are just for, I don't know, there's kind of standard winglets. 737 Max, I think it has some, we call them sharklets. Maybe, or I forget what they're called. I don't know. You guys know better than me. I'm still an amateur av geek.
I'm sure we're going to get a million answers right now.
For sure. I think maybe it's the A320 that's got the sharklets.
Yep, Airbus considered they're called the sharklets.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, here they come. And here comes the corrections.
Lufthansa, we have the Germans. This one flying back to Munich.
That's another place I haven't been yet. Francis with the scimitars. I think that's right. I was going to use that word for the winglets on the 737. I think they're called scimitars. Those are considered blended winglets on the A350. Years old, that one.
We have the British. Oh, hold on. No, I thought we had the British. No, we have a Delta A330 number 2 for takeoff. We have a little E175 already lined up. We have the little A321 XLR heading to Oslo, Norway, and the blue Dreamliner taxiing in front of us. This one going to the 22s, flying back home, flying back to Amsterdam.
To Schiphol, or as Kevin likes to say.
Schiphol.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to hurt my voice box. Schiphol. I can't do it. I miss old Kevin. I haven't seen Kevin in a bit.
Yeah, man. He's another one that lost a lot of weight.
Oh, really?
Oh, a whole bunch.
Good. It's not easy to do.
Nope, it's nuts. I can tell you that one.
Now I'll tell you what my secret is. I had a doctor's visit where they read the results of some blood work. It was kind of eye-opening. So
really?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I better make some changes. So
oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Mrs. Captain Ken would like me to stick around for a while. So
Yeah. Jeez, man.
yeah,
It's hard though.
it is hard. this job, your job, you know, makes it extra tough. You know, you're not at home where you can have a routine. You know,
like a routine
when
meal,
you're,
right?
Yeah, when you're having to eat on the road all the time.
Yeah.
It's not easy. It can be done. I will say that it can be done, but it takes effort, a significant amount of effort.
It's hard. It's hard. And I mean, I end the shows at 10:30. I pack up at 11. I'm finished.
Yeah. There's no healthy food being served after 10 o'clock at night.
There's no kitchens here to cook up egg whites.
That's
you
right.
know?
Lots of pizza.
Lots of pizza, lots of Sophia's spaghetti.
Yeah. You know what I've come to love? Lentil soup.
My dad's a big fan.
Yeah. It's highly good for you. Come on, Max. I'm not going to say that. Max asks, no more L&L?
L&L's, it's healthy, isn't it?
I think so.
It's what?
Everything in moderation.
Yeah, everything. L&L's like what? Like the short ribs you can get.
Yeah.
There's like a keto plate. There's like a little bit of rice, cabbage, some short ribs.
Max, I think L&L is on the menu for when I come see you next month.
The way I eat it, though, forget it. There's no moderation there. You need discipline, and I lack it. Sorry.
Yeah, discipline is. It's hard to hold on to. Yeah.
Tell me about it. No, it's tough. All right, next takeoff. How about this, Captain Ken? Let us know where that one is going.
This one.
The takeoff?
The takeoff. It's headed to Georgetown.
Wow. Barbados.
Is that Barbados?
I think so, yeah, Barbados.
On the roll. Guyana.
I'm sorry. Jeez. There you go.
Georgetown, Guyana. Jeopardy question the other day. Which country in the Western Hemisphere has 2 capitals? I did not know this. It's Bolivia. I didn't know a country could have 2 capitals.
Bolivia.
But Bolivia says, oh yeah? Watch this. They have themselves 2 capitals.
Now, impress me. What are the capitals?
Oh, you would ask that. I'm sure it was mentioned on the show. I think a couple of people got the answer right, but somebody said, I think Brazil. Brazil is just Brasilia. La Paz, I think, was one of them, and I'm not sure the other one. I know La Paz was one of them. Maybe Santa Cruz. I'm sure it'll come up here.
I'm sure we're gonna have a few viewers tell us.
Yeah.
A few viewers that use the Google.
Sucre. Sucre is the other one, which I believe is French for sugar.
Okay, so it's La Paz and Sucre.
Sucre.
Alright, let's take a look. We'll go here. We have a couple of American Heavies. A lot of big planes. This is why we have an arrival on the close-up runway.
Yeah, we love that when we're holding short for 22 right and they're doing arrivals.
You guys love it. You guys
love it.
love to wait.
Yeah. We're in no hurry to get anywhere. A Miami flight. The Dutch plane seeker asks an interesting question. Doesn't Italy also have 2 capitals? Rome and the Vatican?
Vatican is its own
That is
country.
correct.
Yes.
The Vatican is its own country. So only Rome.
All right, let's go and take a look at the heavies. Captain Ken, tell me when the JetBlue starts to go. Okay, but
Okay.
there's a lot of planes crossing.
Will do. Uh-oh. Got somebody in the shot. Peter. Peter. All right.
Now we gotta have him wave.
Yeah.
When you're on camera,
All right.
we zoomed in to
Now you got to wave.
There you go. Nice. We gotta get the guy in the back. Can we get you to wave? Because
Everybody
we-
loves your hat. They love your hat.
All right, there you go. I forgot to put manual focus on that one.
Who do we have here, Peter?
This is JetBlue going.
Okay,
So-
the Blue Jet,
JetBlue.
owned by JetBlue, headed to Fort Lauderdale. A Fort Lauderdale
Nice.
flight. No, I mean, who are our friends of the channel here?
Red Shadow Kick, Nismo Mike. They shined the lights
Oh,
a little
very
earlier
cool.
today. They shined the light from inside the plane, and they also shined the light from inside the terminal.
And then came by to pay a visit. That's amazing.
yes, they're actually staying here. So that's
Oh,
pretty
cool. I'm sure they used the discount code.
Yes.
Yeah. I've used that discount code.
There you go.
Not on a night when you were here. Just on a night where I needed someplace to stay. You can use it at any time.
Doesn't it works throughout the year? Year-long discount.
It's a good discount too.
It's a good discount. You save a bit. You save
It's
a
at
bit.
least 10%.
20.
Is it 20?
Yes, 20%.
I think that's more than the airline crew member discount.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
That's how much they think about us.
That's a different conversation. A different day. That's a good discount.
It is a good discount.
Use LA flights.
All one word.
No space between LA and flights.
Yeah. And they will treat you right.
And make sure you use the official TWA hotel website. So it's not going to work on Expedia.
Right.
All right? So
Yeah.
it's not going to work on Expedia. Just remember that.
I didn't get one of those really nice fancy runway view rooms, but it was a fine room nonetheless. I only had enough time to sleep, you
Yeah.
know.
All right, that one heading to Oslo, Norway. Let's go over to the couple American heavies. We have not one, but two. We also have a blue plane wanting to take off.
So who do we
Sea of
have here?
Heavies.
We have one rolling for takeoff. That's the one headed to Georgetown. And then next to line up, okay, that's the Georgetown flight, headed to Guyana. Getting really close to 3,000 likes, everyone.
Wow. Only 50, 49 likes to go.
49. I think we can get here before this American heavy takes off.
Oh, I see it. Okay, it's going.
This is American flight 66. 66 heavy headed to Barcelona. 30 likes away. Just 30 likes away. Can we get there before? Well, I think so. 7 likes away now. And we'll have, oh, we did it. Goal complete. 3,000 likes before American 66 Heavy departs JFK.
Nice.
It was never in doubt. Goal complete. Way to go, LA Flights family.
There you go. Those goal complete emojis starting to roll in.
There they are. That's a beautiful emoji.
Eric Aviation, Monica, Anna Isidore, Al 1000, Josh Leclerc celebrating it.
Oh, that reminds me. Al 1000 about a
Yep.
minute ago shared a really important piece of information
Oh.
about using the LA Flights code.
Okay.
He experienced that the code doesn't work if you're booking too close to the arrival date. So
Okay. You know something? I think that was a one-off glitch. Okay.
it must have been, because you know why? I booked it the day of.
Yeah. You know something, Al? When you told me there was an issue, there was actually a bigger issue, which was it was a simple glitch and it was quickly resolved. So, Al, I think that was a one-time thing, my friend.
Oh,
yeah.
That's good to know. Sorry you experienced that, Al. But yeah, I can personally attest. I booked the room during a drive up from Philadelphia to JFK with the code and was in the room less than 2 hours after that.
There you go. No, that's a first-hand experience. So, Al, so sorry about that. Yeah, it was a one-off glitch. And yeah, we were getting a few messages from a few people. Quickly resolved.
Joshua Miller asking a question. As to why they refer to certain jets as heavy. Here's the question. When they refer to some as a heavy and some not, is that determined by gross weight or what? Yes, it is determined by the weight. And the reason why they would say heavy is basically to alert any other aircraft that may be following that wake turbulence might be an issue. Most people know that the A380 has its own word attached to it.
It is.
Which is super.
Super.
So if you hear that, that definitely is going to get everybody's attention. That's the intention behind using words such as heavy or super, so that you know if you're following that aircraft. Be ready. And that's not, other A380s aren't immune to it, as we've known.
Yes, you got to be careful with that if
Yeah.
you're following it. Caution wake turbulence. We have the Alaska Airlines flight. This one, my guess, heading to Seattle? I think this one's going to Seattle.
Yes, Seattle. That's their headquarters, I believe. That's the Scimitar we were speaking of, Scimitar winglets.
Go for it. Let's see. We're going to go for the A321 now. A321neo.
Headed to Cancun. This is a popular time of the year for Cancun.
All the spring break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was supposed to be in Miami for spring break. Didn't happen. Stayed in frozen Alaska for 6 weeks.
642 Heavy, wind 230 and 10, runway 22 right, take off.
Clear takeoff, runway 22 right, KLM 642 Heavy.
How long ago since Joanna was last heard on the radio?
Contact departure Delta 488.
We heard her yesterday on
Okay.
room cam.
Room cam.
Yeah, so we have the room cam going. I haven't heard her today. I don't want to bother her.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's busy. You know, I don't want to bother her either.
Flight Air 4708, 30 hours, full from my turbulence, runway 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up away, breakout 4708.
KLM 642 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, thanks, KLM 642.
Let's go for the 767-400. Not the Captain Ken mobile. Right in front of us. LA Flights.
An LA flight. Taking a left on Bravo Bravo. Got a quick super chat here
Hey,
from Francis.
nice, Francis in Sydney. Always watches the
Oh,
show.
really?
Big supporter.
$10 Australian super chat.
10
Clear
Aussie.
takeoff, 22 right, breakout 30.
Just wanted to say hello to Captain Ken. That is amazing. My first time seeing you on a show, and hopefully many more times in the future. I think so. I seem to always show up. Sometimes when you least expect it.
And we're so happy that you got to stay as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. There you go. There we go again.
Wanted to show that hat one more time.
You're good. Oh, look
Thank
at
you,
this.
Francis.
A330, that's going to push in a bit.
Oh, the Virgin.
Yeah, so the A330neo flying to London. We might... no, I was going to say we might have double pushback, but no, it doesn't look like it. The A330, though, is going to push back any minute.
I love that livery. ITA has some of the best looking airplanes.
Oh, okay. Liveries. I saw a few questions. Have you seen
Okay.
the new Korean Air livery?
Not that I recall.
Yeah, they changed the livery. You have to see it one day.
Okay.
So it looks like a combination of ITA,
Really?
KLM, and TUI. You know TUI? It's European.
Yeah.
So it's like if...
That's intriguing.
Yes, it's a combination of all of them.
Really?
Yeah. Now, those are good airlines to be compared to, right?
Yeah,
In
for
terms
sure.
of livery.
But you know how sometimes two beautiful people can have kind of a not so great looking kid. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Does it come here?
No, I went to LAX. It goes to
okay.
LAX a lot. What do you guys think? Let's see what the viewers have to say about that. The new Korean Air livery. I'm sure you've seen it. It's online and stuff.
I think I saw the question asked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have an opinion yet, as I haven't seen it.
I don't have an opinion either. I have to see it in person. I have to see it in, perfect golden hour, all
Yeah.
that good stuff, perfect lighting. Yeah, I mean, it's good to be compared to ITA, right?
Right.
Good to be compared to KLM.
Yeah.
But it's not creative, in my opinion. I mean, why not be compared to Korean Air, right? So, Yeah, it just lacks, I don't know, creativity,
Yeah.
uniqueness.
Sometimes it's nice to just blend in.
Well, they're certainly doing that. The new Korean Air livery. I'm sure you guys have seen it.
Unlike Condor, they don't blend in.
They did it perfectly.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Yeah, it's something.
What do we have? A couple memberships coming in. We have Friendly Forester and Allison Bowers gifting memberships.
Oh, hey.
Allison and Friendly Forester.
Now, what's the quickest way to pull that up?
You can type on the search gifted. And all the gifted memberships, and you just scroll all the way down to the
All
newer
the way
ones.
down, the new ones.
There you go.
All
So that's
right.
Allison that just gifted.
So Allison gifting
yeah.
1 LA Flights membership, 2 Evil Witness. That's a Star Wars type icon there, right? Yeah.
Is it? I don't know.
I think so. Maybe.
I'm not part of that team.
Yeah. And was it Grumpy Forrester as well, gifting 1 LA Flights membership?
Friendly, because he's a big channel supporter. So
Oh,
friendly.
that's right. A friendly LA Flights membership. 2 Adele Al Joma.
XCon 94. I'm also seeing that we missed the XCon 94's message. So sorry about that. Gifting Sabres 518.
Yeah, XCon 94 to Sabres 518. Congratulations to the 3 of you on your gifted memberships.
We have the Turkish arriving on the parallel runway, but we're going to stay with the takeoff.
This is Kuwait Airways headed to Kuwait City. Oh, I think there's been a Kevin sighting.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin.
Not 6 foot tall and blonde like the FO, but we like them all the same.
He's talking about F.O. Ainsley. F.O. Ainsley, we met F.O. Ainsley a few days ago here in New York.
Really?
Yeah. Very tall. Very tall.
Very tall, very blonde.
Yes.
Works based here?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe?
Yeah. I didn't want to put her on the spot too much
Gotcha.
with all the Q&A questions, but
Gotcha.
yeah. Also works for a similar, some say identical major airline.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The A321s she flies.
Nice. That's a good airplane.
Next takeoff, JetBlue. That one.
Well, apparently the said FO has stolen Kevin's heart away from me, so.
Kevin.
This one headed to Santo Domingo. There we go, Maddie R with a gifted membership. Received by.
You know, I think we have quite a train right now.
Oh, do we? Is the train getting started?
We have a train. All right, yeah, ready.
Well, congratulations, Jean-Patrick Krieger, on your gifted membership. Let me see what I've missed here. Oh yeah, here we go. Solid State gifting one LA Flights membership as well. Received by Albert Ramada and Carnival Frog. Man, we do have I missed the train. The train is definitely a rolling. Carnival Frog gifting 1 LA Flights membership to Tom Tibbett. Congratulations, Tom. Frank L. gifting a membership received by JB.
There you go. Thank you, LA Flights family. All of those viewers, long-time channel members, long-time viewers.
And the train keeps rolling. Brutus 01 keeping the train going with 1 LA Flights membership to Andy.
Nice.
Francis.
Francis was in Sydney.
That's right. Francis from Sydney gifting 1 LA Flights membership received by Alan Leslie.
Fantastic. Thank you, guys.
And this train is not stopping. Lelo gifting a membership
To Alex.
to Alex. There you go, Alex. Enjoy your 1-month membership.
Hey, look at this. Hold on. What's happening with JetBlue?
JetBlue is aborting their takeoff, yes? No, they're still accelerating.
That was interesting.
That was interesting. Manga Rat gifting 1 LA Flights membership to Brandon Williams. Congrats, everyone, on your 1 month of membership to LA Flights. You can now do things such as send emojis. Yes. What else can you do with the membership?
A terrific way to support the channel.
There we go, one they're taking care of. We'll see.
Timothy Nelson gifting a membership. Receiving is Tamar A. Oh, I see a legend of gifting coming through here.
Nice. Eder, good to see ya.
Good to see you, Eder. Gifting 1 LA Flights membership to Harry Nobe.
Eder knows who's on the show right now, right? Eder, you know who's on the show, right?
I think Eder knows who's on the show.
Fill the chats with the emoji if you know who is on the show right now. Look at this. Viewers are loving how Captain Ken is sounding like a professional YouTuber.
What?
The memberships keep rolling in. They want you to say all their. They want them to. They want them to. They want you to announce their name like a proper YouTuber.
Well, let's keep it going with Carrick Gibbs gifting 1 LA Flights membership.
Carrick might be going to the meet and greet in August 24th.
Michael or Michelle Julian receiving that membership. Congratulations.
There you go. That's fantastic.
Anna Isidore.
Anna, nice.
Good to see you gifting a membership. Nick McAndrew receiving that membership. I like that that picture there, Nick McAndrew. Oh, now they're coming in so fast and furious. Bruce Williams gifting 5 LA Flights membership. Bruce, long time no see. Great to see you. I don't think I've seen you in a while. I think you popped in here or there.
He's in the Lurkers Lounge.
Oh, Lurkers. Yeah, that's right. Cody receiving 1 of those 5, as well as Metal Face Gore, Alan Hitchcock, area code 639. I'd like to know where that area code is from, and Amy Lynn. Congratulations. The train keeps rolling with Robin M gifting 1 LA Flights membership. Congratulations, Dark Cloud. And Monica.
Always watch us, Monica.
Great friend of the channel. Also a personal friend, gifting 1 LA Flights membership to Creed Bratton. NASCAR News Kid wants to know how many memberships gifted today.
Oh, I'll check that number in a bit.
Yeah, we'll have to check that. It could, Max Cargo Flights might have to be.
Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. And as if I thought that I was done, Teresa Jones, 917, gifting a membership. Mario Majenkov receiving that membership. Vegas Joe.
Nice. He was at the meet and greet as well. We hope to see you at the 2025 meet and greet.
For sure. gifting a membership to Joe Sardo. Heathrow all day.
That's fantastic, you guys. My goodness.
Gifting a membership to Lefty Labs. That's an interesting picture. Is that a P-38? I think it is. Objects in mirror are bluer than they appear. That is perfect.
Pilot waves, what do you think?
I don't know. They're not looking. Eder coming in with another gifted LA Flights membership to Cookie Cat, the birthday girl.
Hey!
Happy birthday. Enjoy your gift from Eder. Oh, Eder, I'm sorry. Well, that was one. Where am I at? Porky Price also gifted a membership from Eder. And let's see. Cookie Cat. Oh, I'm sorry. Cookie Cat gifted a membership. See, now I'm getting all confused. All right. Eder's gifted membership went to Porky Price. Cookie Cat, on her birthday, gifted a membership. How generous. To Green Tone IO. Evil Witness, who I believe just received a membership.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I remember that.
Is now paying it forward by gifting one membership to Frama. There you go.
This guy sounded like a professional. This guy's going to take my job pretty soon.
Captain Ken, let's see. There's a super chat coming in. And it is... All right, super chat from Tyra Sandy, a $7 Canadian super chat. Captain Ken, have you ever been to Toronto or Kindon Gatwick? Toronto, yes. The other one I'm not familiar with. The only Gatwick I've been to is the one in London.
No, that's a typo. Has to be a typo. London
London.
Gatwick, yeah.
Well, then I've been to both. Thank you for the super chat, Tyra.
Has to be a typo. Thank you, Tyra. My goodness. Wilson sending us a super... That's a Brazilian super chat coming. Oh, wow, look at this. So many things happen. I'm telling you, like 10 different things happen at the same time here at JFK. Wilson Oliveira. Hello, some flights to Brazil today. You know, I think we have... Where's the Latams? Have we seen... I don't think I've seen Latams for some reason.
I don't think I remember seeing one since I've been here either. Thank you for the $2 Brazilian super chat, Wilson. And yeah, Tyra does say, I meant London Gatwick. Yes, I've flown there twice.
Too bad. They pushed it like this. Normally, I think it's WestJet over there that kind of ruined it for us. So normally, they push tail facing away from us, and we get to see the cockpit.
Okay.
Not today, sadly. Degas says 6:33 p.m. for the flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil in a few minutes.
Oh, good. Yeah, Sao Paulo. It's been a while since I've been there. Yeah, we lay over in Woking when we fly to Gatwick. I didn't know this. That's where McLaren headquarters is.
Woking, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I learned that.
You got to go to the McLaren Museum now that you're a F1 fan.
That's right.
Do they have a museum there? I think so, right?
I would imagine. I haven't researched it enough. I haven't been to Woking since I learned that McLaren was headquartered there.
They gotta have a museum there.
Yeah, maybe. Bowman with the $5 super chat. Captain Ken, which ride do you like better? An A330-900 or a 787? Well, I will tell you this, Bowman. It's not really a fair question because I've never been on a 787.
Neither have I.
So, I have no. I can't compare the two. I did enjoy my ride on the A330-900 though. You have not been on a 787?
No.
Wow.
No. So famous story. Joshua and I, we were flying out of Chicago 2 years ago during the previous U.S. tour, the first one we had 2 years ago, We were flying out of Chicago. We booked that flight specifically for the Dreamliner to fly on the 787. We missed the flight. So,
You know, you booked a specific Miami flight for similar reasons, didn't you?
similar reasons, and I missed the flight as well.
Well, that was to be on also on a 787?
787 American, yeah.
Ah.
And again, I missed the flight.
Something. You
missed
don't
the
miss
flight.
flights, though. I don't get it.
I'm very punctual. It's a very attractive trait of mine. Very punctual.
A membership chat. Look at this. Anna Isidore celebrating 32 months of membership. That's a long time. Anna says, Peter, thanks for the amazing job you do every show. Thanks for brightening our world. Just a reminder, we love you.
Thank
What
you,
an
Anna.
amazing message.
That's a good one. Thank you so much, Anna. Team LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting here on this channel. I want to send a shout out to Maverick Missile. Maverick Missile sending us a big $50 super chat. And the message says, you're my favorite plane spotter. Thanks so much, Maverick Missile. I'll check out the channel, all right, friend? I'll check out the channel. Thanks so much, Maverick Missile.
Thank you, Maverick Missile.
Big one. Thanks for being Team LA Flights, my friend. Engines are starting up, by the way. Did you hear that?
I did. Good sound.
Yeah. What are the engines that power that one? Rolls-Royce, Trent, the successors to the Rolls-Royce Trent 700.
I knew you were going to do this to me. I should have done my homework before I showed up today.
Trent 7000.
Ah, I was going to say they're GE90s.
Rolls-Royce. You can tell by the massive Rolls-Royce badge on the side of the engine.
Oh, yeah. Well, that would give it away, wouldn't it?
Good engines, those engines. Big 747. Let's go and switch it over to the Queen of the Skies. 747-400. Also, a little one. Look at that. So that's an A321 Aer Lingus. That's the one flying to Shannon.
Oh, they use the 321 for that now.
Yes.
Okay.
What's the registration number of the 747?
The 747's registration number is Oscar Echo.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I typed in Oscar. Okay, so Oscar Echo.
Lima Romeo India. While we look that up, T. Manny with a $2 super chat. Hope to meet one day, Peter. Chicago tour?
Yeah, Chicago's not happening.
No?
Yeah, a few people ruined it for everyone.
Oh, no.
Yeah. China Airlines. This one, once a freighter, always a freighter. Back in 2003, delivered to China Airlines and challenge taking the 747 back in 2024. As I do horrible tracking the plane. There you go. Question, OE, right? Where is that 747 registered?
Oh, I don't know. What country of origin? I see the flag, but you can't tap the flag and it give you any extra information. So,
Austria.
Austria. That's unique to OE.
Yes.
Very cool. Bao Min with a $10 super chat. Captain Kent, do you do anything different when trying to stuff the 757 into SNA?
That's a good way to describe it. I like that.
One of the first things I learned when getting my private was to stay far, far away from those. From the 757? Yeah, probably not a bad idea if you're getting your private. I think the only thing that I would do differently, Bauman, is just to make sure that I don't get high on glide slope. So I might even fly just a hair under glide slope just to make sure that you're landing not too far down the runway. And we also set our auto brakes to a higher level than we would do at most other runways, which is either going to be on the 757 setting number 4 or max. So the passengers in the back certainly are going to feel a much higher deceleration rate. Thank you for that super chat. Sub-Zero with a $2. This R is Brazilian, yes?
Yes.
Greetings from the state of Piauí?
Sure.
Piauí, Brazil. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero of Mortal Kombat fame.
That's beyond my pay grade.
Oh. What, the pronunciation or the Mortal Kombat part?
Both.
Okay.
That's a video game, isn't it?
It is.
Video game thing.
Older than you, I think.
Of course, I'm 18.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. I think it's significantly older than you. All right, that challenge accepted. You said that was China Cargo?
Former
China
yeah,
Cargo.
747 originally delivered to China Airlines in Taipei. Challenge based in Austria, taking that 747 in 2024.
Awesome.
So this flight's heading to Tel Aviv.
Tel Aviv. Nice. I would like to head there one day.
I hear certain airlines starting routes to started up routes
Restarted?
to Tel Aviv. Yeah, restarted.
Yeah, good. That hopefully is good news for the world.
Yeah, I think they're flying the A330. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. A330.
I think 330 probably makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Historically, we've done the 330.
A330 Neo.
Yeah.
Now that I remember.
Balamin with another $10 super chat. Makes sense. This is we're referring to SNA here. Makes sense. It's definitely a short runway. I'm on instrument now, but I still stay far away. I flew during a rare quiet time, and tower let me extend as far as I wanted to. Ha, laughing out loud. Are the takeoffs toga takeoffs? Toga is, you mean like full rated takeoff? Yeah. So we'd use full takeoff power. Toga, I think, is basically go-around power, yeah, so. Which is probably the same thing. I don't know.
Didn't you tell me one time that you have to like stomp on the brakes?
Yeah, you have to run the engines up, I think, to 50% while you're on the brakes, and then you kind of run the power all up to full takeoff power and release the brakes simultaneously. And that's, again, as I mentioned earlier in the show, some airfields will have some company notes associated with it. That would be listed in those company notes.
I want to fly out of Santa Ana.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to experience a takeoff like that.
It's a pretty fun takeoff, but not just the takeoff itself, but the departure. There's kind of like some close-in turns that you have to make right after takeoff, which are kind of fun to do. So
wow, I gotta do that one day.
I think that's try to get you from flying right over the rich houses down there. It's a lot of money just off the departure end of Santa Ana.
Yeah, no noise there.
No. Brutus with a $5 super chat. Brutus01, excuse me. Peter, are you staying at the Renaissance Hotel in Atlanta? I'm familiar with that hotel. Been there 3 times and got the same exact room each time. What a coincidence. I don't know. We use that as a training hotel down there, among other hotels. But that's one that we use. It's a nice hotel. I don't know. Peter probably doesn't want to say where he's staying.
Yeah, I'll spill the beans a little later. I can't really say too much about the Atlanta. All I'm going to say is that it's a private area.
Okay.
And, so it's going to be very difficult to see the viewers in Atlanta for that reason. So my plane spotting sites, the location, it's a private location. So
very cool.
Yeah, so I can't really, have viewers there. So.
Yeah. Well, maybe if I'm able to coordinate a visit, I can get you to spill the beans a little bit on the side.
I'll tell you after
via back channels.
I'll tell you behind the camera.
Okay.
And behind the director's lounge too.
Probably someplace that even I can't get to with my badge.
Sky Team Delta getting us ready for what we'll see in Atlanta this Friday.
I've flown that airplane. Where's it going? I bet it's going to London. Nope.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Nope. Nice. That would be fun. I see another super chat making its way through the interwebs from Max39. $20 super chat. Bruno's?
The thing is, I've promised you all you guys, Kevin, Max, Captain Ken, I've promised you guys Bruno. The thing is, they close at 10.
Oh, no kidding.
And I think I'll do a 10:30 show today.
Yeah, as you should.
Listen, I recommend take off the silly headset and go to Bruno. It's worth a visit.
Yeah.
It's absolutely delicious, man.
You know, I'll take a rain check on that. You're coming back in May, yeah?
Yes.
You know, maybe we can hook it up then. Or maybe during UN week. I'm probably not going to do it tonight. I do need to...
Oh, that's right. This guy's healthy.
Well, there's that.
Uh-huh.
But I also, you know, I do go on call tonight.
Okay.
So I will probably get settled into the crash pad and just kind of...
A few reasons.
Yeah, get relaxed.
There you go.
Be
All
ready.
right.
Be ready in case they need me later this evening to do something.
There you go,
So,
100%. All right. Max, next, we all got to go together, UN week.
Yeah, I would love for Max to be part of that.
Captain Ken will have his cheat day in September.
That's for sure. We'll schedule it.
Discipline, this man. Discipline. Something I lack. I'm ashamed to say.
No, you're doing fine.
No, I'm not. I'm doing bad. It's bigger. Getting bigger, Captain Ken.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't tell.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the kind words, but it's visible.
Still got to try to meet up with Captain Kim at some time. We've had phone conversations. We're getting closer.
Am I stepping on your wire?
No.
I think so, right?
Nah. It's your wire.
Oh,
You're stepping
that's
on your wire.
New wire, too.
Yeah. Oh,
big one.
that's right.
Gate 7, 32 minutes away. Get ready. We're going to have the biggest aircraft in the entire world, the biggest plane to carry passengers. Park right there, Gate 7. So it's confirmed. 32 minutes away, and we're going to have Emirates from Milan. And who knows, maybe we'll get Captain Ken will bring his Ferrari luck, and we'll have...
And what other plane spotting channel can you watch and learn where you can go get your luggage?
There you go.
Baggage claim 8, everybody.
Gate 8. Excuse me, baggage claim 8.
Bag belt 8.
There you go.
That's the only that's the info that you can only get here on LA Flights.
And that's thanks to Captain Ken. He told me to zoom in to this screen years ago. All right, big plane, you guys. Big plane, Emirates 205, 32 minutes away. Let me show you the Emirates A380 that came in today at 2:30 p.m. Special livery. It's the Emirates Foundation, as we give them a free plug.
Yeah.
There
No
you
free
go.
shout-outs. No free shout-outs.
No free shout-outs, but there you go. That's a big one.
And, you know, a worthy foundation supporting
Absolutely.
children in need.
And who doesn't like to support children? So there you go.
Nobody. Nobody doesn't like to support children.
No one. Absolutely no one. They did not deserve any attention. Well, there you go. Emirates Foundation. Very nice. Very, very great. Cool livery. Very striking livery.
Yeah. Still would like to get a ride on them one day. I'm going to have to hook that up somehow.
Okay, would you ever...
I'd fly them to Milan.
Did you... Oh, yeah?
I would do that, yeah.
Okay. $20,000 for first class.
Oh.
The one that has the shower. The one that you see on YouTube. All the YouTubers go.
How much are the LA flight seats?
More reasonable. Like, I think it's time for a little bit of a prize game. How much do you think it costs to fly to Milan on the Emirates A380? Send your guesses. We're not gonna drag it out. Don't worry. It's not gonna take 48 hours to conclude this one.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Like the Japanese one. Josh. Let's see. JFK to Milan.
I wonder if, as an airline employee, I might even get a special discount. I wonder if they offer a Z fare for employees of other airlines. I'll have to do my own research.
My goodness.
Degas, quick with the answer.
It's $967. That's a good guess. JB says 780. And we're talking about the LA flight seats. We're not, even though I've been flying kind of fancy lately.
Well, good. You deserve it.
Degas says 967. We're talking about economy, okay? Economy. Round
to
trip.
Milan. Oh, round trip.
Round trip.
So Milan and back.
Yes.
Okay.
I picked random dates. Sunday, April 27th, May 6th. We come back. Random dates. Outbound Sunday, April 20th. That's actually pretty close, no?
That is close. That's next Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so takeoff April 27, and we come back May 6th.
Okay.
Emirates A380 economy. I'm not using a fancy credit card website. I'm not using fancy points. This is direct from the website.
Which website? From
Emirates.
the Emirates website?
Yeah, Emirates. So this is purely
This
retail.
isn't flights.google.com?
No, this
no
is
free
not.
shout-outs?
Nothing fancy like that. I'm sure
All
the
right.
travel agents out there watching will say, Peter, I can get that for 50% off.
That's
blah,
right.
blah, blah. This is just pure retail. Send your guesses, and we'll come back to the fair game after the takeoff. If you see any guesses, you can announce them.
Okay.
You don't have to put the message on the screen.
Gotcha.
You can just announce it.
Yeah, all right.
David says $5,600 for economy.
How much?
That's a lot of money. David in Miami.
$5,600?
Yeah, David's a really cool guy, by the way, in
Okay.
Miami.
Most Daves are cool guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. I think he changed it. David says $700 now.
Oh, that's a big change.
Yeah.
700. I saw $876 from Big Al, and I see Economy Flex is $606. That's from Injustifiable. Injustifiable. Okay.
Send your guesses. How much do you think it costs to fly economy?
Max
round
says
trip?
it only costs $150 to fly on the wing. Worth it. $737 from Brian Fachot. And let's see, lots of
Arian.
guesses. JFK planes, 1,000.
Yeah.
Did you say Arian?
Yeah, there's a Arian viewer. He went to the meet and greet. Arian says, oh my goodness,
850.
850. That's a good guess. Venkman 7, one of our newest moderators, 749.
Oh, a moderator. Nice, Venkman.
All right, so send your guesses. We're not going to drag it out. Don't worry. How much do you think it costs to fly on that behemoth of a aircraft, right? A380 to Milan. We're talking about the Milan flight, round trip.
Grumpy friendly Forrester?
Just
Forrester.
friendly. Don't
Just
mention
friendly.
grumpy. Friendly. He's a friendly guy. Friendly
Friendly
Forrester.
says $999.98.
There you go.
Is anybody getting close?
You know something? Okay, I'll spill the beans. All of you are in the ballpark.
Really?
Yeah. How much do you think it cost, Captain Gunn?
Is it under 1,000?
Yes.
Okay. Round trip.
Round trip.
April 27th to May 6th. I'm going to say...
Hold on, we got to get this on camera. Hold on. We got to get this on camera. So how much do you think it costs, Captain Ken?
$895.
That's a good guess.
Yeah?
That's actually a good guess. That's not bad. 1 free carry-on, 1 free checked bag. Emirates.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. To Milan. Not Dubai. Milan.
Yes, to Milan. Economy, okay? And listen, this is actually interesting. So if you book it through Expedia, Trip.com, all these other fancy websites, it's more expensive if you book with Emirates directly. So that's interesting. So if you book through Emirates.com, it's actually cheaper than using those travel websites.
Emirates.com direct is cheaper.
Yeah,
Okay.
with this flight.
Okay.
I'll tell you the price. I'll spill the beans. After the next takeoff.
After the next takeoff. Who is it? The next takeoff lining up now for takeoff is JetBlue 1737 headed to Santiago de los Caballeros.
Caballero. Oh my goodness. Caballeros. Okay, I'll tell you guys. Ready?
Yeah.
$785.
Oh, I was pretty far off. That's really good.
Yeah. $785 to go to Milan on the A380.
Wow.
Very quickly.
In the LA flight seats.
In the LA flight seat. So very quickly, I'm just going to ask you this, Captain Ken. How much do you think it costs to fly first class? Now, those seats are the ones that come with the showers, the ones that you see all the YouTubers,
That's the residence?
Yeah. So the residence.
That's going to be north of $20,000.
Give us a number.
Round trip?
Round trip, same dates.
24.5.
$16,306 to fly first class the showers, the bed, etc., etc., the caviar.
I'll take 2.
Done. We're going to Milan, you guys. There you go. Bit of a.
That's not a bad way to go to Lake Como.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I won't be able to afford to do anything else when I'm there, but the gas says he'd spend the entire flight eating caviar in the shower.
That's a good way. The champagne, too. Drink the champagne.
Yeah,
the champagne.
for sure. They would have nothing left.
Unlimited caviar, technically, from what I've seen on the
How can
YouTube.
you have unlimited caviar?
That's what they're saying.
They can only carry so much.
They're saying unlimited. All the YouTubers that go and review these airlines, the fancy ones, they say, oh, unlimited caviar. So,
Wow. Somebody must have found the limit.
$16,000. What would I do with $16,000? A lot.
I would not spend it on the residents personally. I'm not saying it's not worth it.
No, of course not.
I'm not saying that
Absolutely
people shouldn't
not.
pay it. I'm just saying I don't have that kind of money.
That's all we're saying. It's an incredible product they have.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy watching the YouTube videos. And I'm a little bit jealous of the YouTube influencers that get to do it.
You're me both. All right, there goes the big Delta. Let's get back to the plane spotting. We have the Delta Airlines. Delta. Why does everyone talk about Delta? My
I
goodness.
don't know.
Delta Airlines. I fly Delta. I fly exclusively Delta.
I hear they're okay.
They're a good airline.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. Delta Airlines, this one A330 as the camera loses focus. It's an A330 Neo.
And it's coming in from London. London's Heathrow International Airport. I think it's the busiest 2-runway airport in the world.
They're going to add a third one.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're happy about that.
Eder, a very fun comment. We're not going to put it on the screen, but very fun comment.
I have to agree with Eder on that one.
6 minutes away. Emirates, did 30 minutes fly that quick?
Really?
6 minutes away. That's what the viewers are telling me. Robert D, thank you for the membership on the Director's Lounge, by the way, giving us an update. The flight from Milan, 6 minutes away.
I'll have to take their word for it. I don't see it.
Oh, really? Oh, there it is.
Tally. Just went feet dry. Well, I guess it's been feet dry for a while.
Oh, big one on final approach. It's Singapore, world's longest flight.
Man, I bet they're ready to be on the ground.
$19-hour flight, the world's longest flight, Singapore 24. Special A350-900, that one, that's the ULR.
That's a 350-900
ULR.
ULR.
Bigger fuel tanks.
How does it compare to the 1000? I don't know.
Yeah. Business class seats and premium economy inside that A350.
Seen some, again, some nice YouTube videos from inside of that airplane. You know, that would be one where you seriously have to consider purchasing it. I mean, it's the longest flight in the world, after all. You're definitely getting your money's worth.
It's not that much money if you want to fly premium economy. I think we did a price game with Kevin some time ago. It's like $3,000-ish, $3,500 if you want to fly the world's longest route.
That's not too bad.
Relatively speaking, it's not too shabby, not too bad.
I say that's not too bad while I know Mrs. Captain Ken is watching. $3,000 is a lot of money.
It's a whole bunch of money.
Yeah.
But if you have to get to New York out of Singapore in a certain amount of hours, relatively speaking, it's not that bad.
Yeah. $2 super chat. How was Delta named? Is there a meaning to the name? I don't know, and yes. I think it's pretty easy to look up. I think they started off as maybe a crop dusting company.
They recently celebrated 100 years.
That's what I hear. Congratulations to them.
100 years? All these airlines celebrating 100 years. KLM, Avianca, Qantas. I'm sure there's a few other ones. Let's go over to Norse.
Norse?
Gatwick.
Ah. And that's one of your more affordable tickets to get, I guess.
Yeah, we've done the price game and it's pretty
cheap.
Pretty cheap. Architect design, or we're gonna put the milestone message of architect design. We're gonna have to search it up here. So for the membership milestones, what I do is just put like celebrate, and all those membership milestones come up, and I kind of forgot to put a few of them on the show.
Oh, we sure did.
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad I didn't send one. I'd certainly forget.
Aaron says 17 months. Nice dream today. Steaks for dinner, not for healthy Ken. Not ready. Not for him. But for unhealthy Peter, yes. Well, no, actually. I'm gonna end the show at 11 o'clock.
There's nobody serving steak at 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Bag of Doritos for me. Oh, and I'm out of Doritos. I just remembered. So.
Let's see. Earlier, Architect Design was celebrating 12 months of membership.
Oh my goodness, we got to put all the sound effects.
Congratulations! That puts you into the Golden Plane Squadron. The year is complete. LA Floats is the best.
LA Floats. Thanks so much, Architect Design. So sorry about that, my friend.
Did we get this one? Elias?
No.
Elias L celebrates 8 months of membership. Peter, I will be flying in on Delta 1062 on April 29th.
Where? JFK?
I would imagine
you're
going to be in...
They think I'm JFK
You're
flights.
going to be in Georgia then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are the chances? Love the show. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm just visiting here, my friend.
Oh, come on. You're an honorary resident of New York, Alaska, Miami. All right. I think we're caught up on the super chats.
Big freighter, China Cargo, Air China Cargo lining up.
Yeah, where are they going? Shanghai. I've not been in China.
Kevin has.
That's right.
Yeah, Kevin has some great stories in China.
I need to go see Kevin.
Yeah, did you miss the Singapore story?
I missed a lot.
Yeah, man. He was here on the show. It was like a 3-hour story time.
Yeah.
Riveting as always.
Yeah.
Kevin.
You know, I'm fortunate enough to be part of the Insiders Club. I got a lot of real-time updates from Kevin while he was on holiday. Some nice digs. He got to stay in over there. I think they let him have the top bunk. Are those GE90s?
Yes, big ones.
I knew it. 3,008 feet per minute.
Oh, wow. That's a rocket launch. We got a rocket.
Saw it cap out at 3,072 feet per minute on the time. Officially a rocket launch.
Lots to see right now. There's a lot happening. We need like 3 different cameras. We have is that Royal Air Maroc? Yes, it is. 787-8 just arrived. We have the British 777 on the roll. And next for takeoff is a 747. We're going to be seeing that one take off in a bit. Let's go over to the British 777, flying to Heathrow.
Somehow already climbing 64 feet per minute, even though it's
Somehow.
solidly on the ground.
Reliable, Matt. Very reliable.
All right, what are you going to do, British Airways?
Will it be a rocket launch?
Maybe not. 2,500 feet per minute. Seem to cap out there.
No, not a rocket. 21. All right, going back down. Let's go for the 747. We have the Queen of the Skies up next for takeoff.
I'm predicting a rocket launch for this one.
You know something? I think there's a good chance of seeing the rocket.
Headed to Anchorage.
Anchorage 5s.
Not a short flight.
6 hours. No, actually like 6 hours 30, I think.
You know, that's shorter than I thought it.
Yeah.
I flew with the first officer not too long ago who lives in Anchorage and often uses the freight carriers to get to and from work.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I thought it was a very unique way to commute. That's where I got a lot of my information earlier from the accommodations that can be found on some of those freighter aircraft. Nice zoom in. Let's see here. We should be Milan. There it is. On final for the right side. Perfect.
Wow, look at all the heavies. My goodness.
Yeah.
A couple 777s, one heading to Paris. The American is heading to London, I believe.
They're going to get Khalida out of here before the Emirates arrival.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Emirates is arriving on the closest runway to us. So, shooting the gap, that's what it's called.
Okay.
And Emirates about, what, 2.5 miles away?
Yeah, pretty close for a 7-4 that's still not moving on 2-2 right.
We got to hear the runway.
Spirit 33 kilo heavy, getting down on the Super 8380, about 5.5 miles ahead, caution wing controls, runway 22 right to the left.
Get on the roll here, Khalil. What are you
36 heavy
waiting
traffic, about a 3
on?
mile final, runway 22 right to take off, wind 26015.
3 mile final, 3 miles away. Wow, Emirates 3 miles away.
All right, Khalida's on the move. I think it's going to work out.
Getting closer by the second.
Spirit 33 kilo heavy, continuing on the Super 8380 ahead, begin reducing your slowest practical speed.
We'll come back to final size, please. Please, 33 kilo.
88815, contact departure.
Not a problem.
Spirit 33 kilo heavy, we can't see approach clearance, maintain 2,500 and fly runway heading for now, you're getting on the heavy jet ahead.
Okay, maintain 2,500.
Just fly runway heading for now, you can overfly runway 22 right for now.
It's like
was that?
Speedbird, I think, got a bit close. Too close for tower's comfort there.
Yeah, sir, if you can fly over 22 right, so because we do have inbound traffic 22 left as well.
Heading on 221.
All right, so Khalida, I didn't catch the peak. I don't know if they were, I don't think they made it quite into rocket launch status.
All right, we're going to see the A380.
3,000 on the same heading.
short final now for 22 right.
Tell me when you see it.
Increase speed.
Inside.
You can increase the speed to discretion.
All right, we'll go for it.
Might have a few
Look at everyone watching.
viewers in the way.
It's all right though. Look at
That's
that. I
okay.
like that. Everyone's watching. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. Wow, look at that.
KLM 643, have any joy on the gate? Yes, Bravo 30, Kilo Golf, it is available for us. Copy, KLM 643, have you cross 31 left, but just hold short of Bravo on this frequency. Okay, stay with you, cross 31 left, hold short of Bravo, KLM 643.
Tell me if you see Speedbird.
They're actually not that close. I think they just wanted a little bit more distance, I guess, but it'll be a minute before we see them go overhead.
Okay.
Additionally, KLM 643, have you follow Royal Emerald from the right on Alpha, monitor ground. Okay, follow Royal Emerald, monitor ground, that's 0.9 for ground. 0.9, good night, sir.
Welcome to New York, Emirates.
Emirates will Papa Victor Shipper, you're going to have to continue down to Kilo 2. This taxiway is not usable for you, apparently. Kilo 2.
Speedbird just maintaining 3,000 feet.
15 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 27014, runway 22 right, good one.
Okay, we're gonna see the 777 any moment now, any second. I'm not seeing it yet. There it is,
they
right
are.
above us.
Yeah. And again, they were just told to maintain initially 2,500. Looks like they're at 3,000 feet now.
135.9.
Wow, what a sight.
Getting a bit busy here at JFK.
Okay, South Heavy, very good. Hold short of 22 right. Other truck will go right.
Good shot. They'll be resequenced in. Hopefully it won't delay them too much.
10, I think 10 minutes, right? Not too bad.
Get a little bit of free overtime on that flight. I'm sure the first class passengers aren't hating it.
South Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, caution, wait, come on. Open wait, from 5 o'clock, city. Emirates will Papa Victor Super, hold short of Kilo 3, call the ramp and see if gate is open.
Gate's open.
Hold short of 3 and we'll move the runway right. South Heavy, inbound traffic is on a 4-mile final, wind 27014, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. There's a takeoff, 22 right, from 5, let's see.
Oh wow, Air France is lining up, and the what is it? The other aircraft is 4 miles away. Now
So
like
we
3.5.
We've got Finnair on final.
Air France has to line up pretty quick.
They do, yeah. Yeah, they're otherwise they're going to build quite a lineup for 22 right. So I know they're motivated to try to get them out.
We might have a turn and burn for the French.
Roger, hold short of Kilo 4. Continue down Kilo, hold short of Kilo 4.
Yeah, a little bit of a turn and burn.
Plenty of time, right? That's 2 miles away.
I think plenty of time.
Tower, Delta 8824 Heavy, 9 on 22 right. Delta 8824 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're flying Heavy, Airbus 330, about 6 miles ahead, course wing, come on, wind 27014, runway 22 right, come on. We'll land 22 right, sequence Delta 8824 Heavy.
What's the arrival?
The arrival is Finnair 15
Finnair.
coming in from Helsinki. Not a problem.
I'm gonna stay with Air France. You let me know when Finnair is visible.
Will do.
Emirates 5 Golf Heavy, contact departure. That's about 5 Golf Heavy, back. Emirates 12 Papa Victor Super,
It wasn't even close, was it?
Hey, sir, Emirates 12 Papa Victor Super.
There's Finnair.
Yeah, there it is. All right, let's go for it.
Yeah, that was Not an issue at all. Finnair A330.
Break 100, that'd be Kennedy Tower, 22 right, line up away, caution wing tunnels, inbound traffic on a 5-mile final. 22 right, 5-way, American 100 heavy.
Right, one arrives, one takes off. One arrives, one takes off.
Yeah. Anybody else lined up for the right? Yeah.
Yeah, American's going to line up right now.
So they're lining up. You've got Delta 8824 from Stockholm. Interesting flight number. Makes me wonder if it's an empty airplane.
1015, heavy traffic in position, and on
That's
final,
true,
right
isn't it?
Kilo 3, then right kilo.
Huh.
Yeah, typically that's the number that we would use for a ferry flight.
MS4 Papa Victor Super, continue kilo, cross 31 left, then straight alpha.
So American headed to London.
1 kilo, cross 31 left, and then on alpha.
All right, that one's not moving.
Scheduled to be out of here at 6:10, almost 50
Oh, wow.
minutes ago. Yeah.
American 100 heavy, 127.014, traffic's on a 2.5 mile final, runway 22 right, go for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff with 2.5 mile final.
MS4 Papa Victor Super on alpha, just monitor ground point 9er. On alpha, monitor ground point 9er. Good day. Tower Delta 1155 heavy, island 22 right. Delta 1155 heavy, Kennedy Tower on a heavy Airbus 330, about 5 miles ahead, caution wing turbulence, wind 27014, runway 22 right, clear land. Clear land 22 right, Delta 1155 heavy. 7554 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, that kilo right, go, line up away.
I'm away. 31 last kilo, Echo, Quantum 75, get forward.
I think that 2.5 mile final was being a little bit conservative.
Continue kilo, hold short of 31 left.
Confidence kilo, hold short of 31 left in Cincinnati.
American 100 heavy, contact their departure.
Departure, American 100 heavy.
So you as a pilot, right?
Yep.
You're on final, and let's say they're clearing a takeoff in front of you. How far do you have to be on the runway and the aircraft still on the run, the takeoff still on the runway, where you have to say, oh, go around? Do you have to be like a half a mile away from the runway or a mile away?
I would probably say if I'm getting down to 100 feet above touchdown and the aircraft's still on the runway,
That's pretty close. Wow,
that's close.
The
Yeah.
distance I'm talking about, by when I say close,
Distance.
means distance to the runway.
Yeah, 100 feet, you're probably only, I mean, you cross the threshold of the runway at 50 feet, so you're pretty close. Again, I would probably just query the tower before I just necessarily took my own go around. Because tower's got the bigger picture, right? They can probably see what else is going on around you besides just you and that aircraft on the runway. So.
We'll zoom into the pilots. I think for the first time today we have a little bit more visibility, and they look a little busy. I think we'll leave them alone. Yeah, they look a little busy. Are they gonna look up? Nah, they're busy. What are they doing? Flying a plane company?
No, they're kidding.
Oh, wait. Our
where
chance. This is it.
Looking up.
No. No, too cool for school.
Yeah, he's looking.
He's looking.
He's too cool, though.
Cool for school. All right.
Yeah. Got almost 10 people waving at him, but, you know.
You hear the engine of the tug?
I do. Tug's working. I'm on Bison D1000.
It's going. It's pushing.
Here's an Atlanta flight. Captain Ken Mobile.
Let's go for the 7.6.
Could be the final leg for some New York-based pilots.
Where's it flying in from?
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
For the right currently, so good time to get some departures out of here.
Melody celebrating a big one, 36 months of channel membership. That's 3 years with Flights Love. That is a big one.
I get to celebrate 3 years, and Captain Ken is on. This day has gotten so much better.
There you go. Look at that. That's a Captain Ken. The Captain Ken effect.
I appreciate that, Melody. S7. I also drive a S7. And 3 years. Wow, that's amazing. That's more than me. Apparently, I've got a membership milestone chat in the queue to send out myself, but I don't know what it is. It's probably 26 months.
Wow,
yeah.
That's more than me. I think my account has like 25 or 24.
Appreciate the message I'm seeing out there from my fellow Catholics.
I think there was a nice message up there. You can scroll up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
We don't have to put it on. Just acknowledging I'm seeing them. Uh-oh. I don't see any traffic issues down at Terminal 5. Normally that's when you hear the sirens.
Joey Duncan. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there it is. Joey Duncan. And I'm totally just bringing this up, not because I saw any message from you saying, did we forget a message? Joey celebrating 9 months of membership. Honored to be a part of Team LA Flights with the A10. Wonderful airplane. How about Jeff Asher celebrating 10 months of membership. Another great day of plane spotting. Hope to see you soon at Miami.
Hey, nice, Jeff. Very nice, my friend.
With the Mods Rock.
I'm sure it's going to happen sometime this year. If not, I mean, I'm sure it's going to happen. Another visit to Miami. We also want to visit Charlotte. There's a few other places that we want to get to as well.
Yeah, we need to get you back in North Carolina. Maybe this time we can come see you. We don't come down with the the vid this time. How do I get down to the bottom?
You have to wait. There's the scroller thing here.
Yeah.
You can just scroll that all the way to the bottom. Also, when new messages come in,
there it is.
the new comments come in. Yeah.
I need everyone to chat more often so I get the new comments. The super chat. First one in a little bit here from our good friend Al 1000. $2 super chat saying a small contribution to PayPal is in order.
I'm seeing it right here. It's a $20 super chat. A small token of my appreciation from another for another awesome live show today. Shout out to Captain Ken for appearing on the show today.
Thank you, Al.
Hashtag Team LF Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. Thanks so much, Al 1000. Also a message from RWBJR. That's Robert. Peter, is that Captain Ken? Perfect timing. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Trust the Host. Hashtag Captain Ken.
It is.
That is Captain Ken. RWBGR sending us a $30 super chat on the PayPal tip jar.
Cheers, RWBJR.
That's the go around, the 777.
Oh, good. They made it. What they've got the grill working back here.
I'm smelling it.
Yeah, it smells pretty good. Is this the winter chalet they call it?
Yeah, that's it.
It's not so winter anymore. Of the sky is now the king of LA Flights Way. With all the lights on. Look at that. How amazing is that? As I hold up a sign letting everyone on board know that they can pick up their luggage on baggage belt 8. Destination gets more JFK flights, LAX or Heathrow?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
That's a good question. By the way, right now the viewers can't hear us, Captain Ken. We can say whatever.
Oh, no, they can't hear anything?
They can't hear anything.
I don't know why.
So what's your social security number again, Captain Ken? No one can hear anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, he just said mine. Oh, there you go. Try not to get the viewers out here. Where's the viewers at? There you go. That's the plane.
Venice. Oh, they gave the Venice flight to the 76400. Man, I used to love going there. Super chat coming in. While we watch the Venice flight depart. From Tom, 26.2. Must be one of those marathon runners. Question for Captain Ken. I'm going to Gatlinburg in July, flying out of Minneapolis. Should I fly to Knoxville or Asheville? The extra drive doesn't bother me. I don't know what the state of the roadways are out of Asheville right now, but if it were me, I would say Knoxville is probably the better option. Probably gets more flights too. You might even be able to get direct from Minneapolis to Knoxville. Don't hold me to that. Thank you for that super chat, Tom26.2.
Let's go over to Icelandic. Is it Iceland? No, I'm thinking about my water. Iceland there. I'm thinking about Icelandic. Fancy water.
I was going to buy you a fancy water earlier. I'm glad I didn't because you were already well equipped. There's my fancy water. My coconut water.
Sugar free?
Just 1% added sugar. Not much.
That's nothing.
No.
Rolls-Royce engines, RB211's powering this one.
Somebody's got some Icelandic when you get back to LAX, it looks like. Mongarat.
Hey.
2 cases for you.
Wow, there you go, Mongarats.
I need to try that Icelandic water. It's good?
Delicious.
Yeah? Oh, good.
Oh, my goodness.
From an actual iceberg?
Yes, I think. That's what they say in the fancy box. It's delicious, though.
I bet.
Cathay Pacific arriving in 1 hour. Yen, I'm sure we'll be live. So, I'm doing a long show today. How long do we have Captain Ken here for?
Oh, you never know.
Midnight show, Captain Ken? Midnight show? A very confident face right now on Captain Ken.
I couldn't hold my breath. Doesn't this place close down?
Which one?
Doesn't the pool?
Yeah, 10:30.
Yeah, 10:30.
Yeah.
Thank
Close
God.
down.
Headed to Madrid. American 94.
Say zoomed in. I think that looks all right.
Yeah, it looks great. It's sort of golden hour, right? It's just a little overcast.
Yeah, too bad. Right around this time, lighting gets perfection.
Yeah, it really does.
And I'm very thankful there's no wind right now.
The wind let up. And you've had the 22s all day, yeah?
All day. It was a good
Wow.
day. Good day today. Who's that again? That is
American 94? Is that?
the one making the left?
Yes.
No, that is, I think that's
I'm sorry.
JetBlue.
Is that JetBlue?
Yeah, it
JetBlue
is.
headed to Santo Domingo.
Let's go for Virgin Atlantic, the A350 1000. Kevin.
Peter's foo-foo fancy schmancy water is having Elves hand collect raindrops near the mountain peaks of Iceland
Wow.
and bottle it for Peter's very particular water tasting palate.
Wow. Kevin. Kevin with the facts. Is that fact or
I guess so.
is he messing around right now?
I mean, Kevin has the inside information, right?
Susie. We turned Susie into Icelandic water.
We did?
Yeah.
And she celebrates such with a $2 super chat. Icelandic water comes from a glacial spring. Good to know. I'm going to try it. I'm afraid that I'll get hooked if I try it. A glacial spring. Are there any better springs? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, maybe if you want to pay like $50 for a water bottle, but for the price, relatively speaking, that's, I think, the best value.
Here we are with an LA flight on an A330 Neo, flight 939, arriving 30 minutes early. I'm sure that if I am fortunate enough to be awarded the A330 in the near future, I will still continue to be operating LA flights.
Thankfully, the A330 used to be one flight a day. Now it's 2 flights a day.
Yeah, it's going to get more. I think. I mean, I think the transition is happening, which is good. Lingus. Not a destination I would have guessed. Manchester. A little bit of a super chat train taking off here. Oh, my good friend Sydney Myers. $2 super chat. PETA, Captain Ken, and Mods. Good to see all of you. Great to see you, Sydney. And a $2 super chat from CZ confirming that Kevin is not that far off.
There you go. Susie, thank you. Kevin, you're not that far off. Sarah Feckloff.
5 pounds.
5 pounds coming in.
Had my first taste of Icelandic water in January when I went to JFK on Iceland Air.
You see?
Have to agree with Peter. Best water going.
You see?
I need no further endorsements.
Trust the host. There you go. I thought we can stay with the A330. We'll stay with it for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, close-up arrival. I see it.
Another close-up arrival. Delta 884 coming in from Phoenix on the A321 Neo. Bit firm.
No Ferraris out of the Emirates, sadly. Not today. No Ferraris.
When's the last time you saw one?
4th of July. Yeah, that's the only time.
2 years ago.
You were right here, right?
I was here.
Let's go for the next takeoff. We have, is that SAS? I think it is. We have Scandinavian.
Headed to Copenhagen. As we wait for SAS to begin their takeoff roll, we have a $5 super chat from 90 Soul 80s Mine asking, why did Delta get rid of 777? What does the cap think of the Mad Dogs, TriStar, and MD-11 DC-10? Hi from a warm Tampa, and I flew the Delta A330 last month to and from Amsterdam. I don't know why we got rid of 777. I thought the Mad Dogs were cool, and TriStar MD-11 DC-10 was before my time. Cheers. Thank you for that super chat.
Yeah, thank you. 90 Soul, 80s Mind. Science 75 sending us a super. Did we get?
I don't think we got that one. I think you were referring it still to the Icelandic water, so he has to try it still. You and me both, Science.
I have to try. Science 70. It's thanks to him. I have these water bottles with me here in New York.
Oh, really?
He's the one that got them delivered to the hotel.
kidding.
It's thanks to him.
That's amazing. Thank you, Cyan. Looks like Cathay is 17 minutes out, according to a certain Cathay fan.
We'll go for the next takeoff. It's JetBlue. It's an Airbus A321. We'll go for this one. And everything is about timing right now. We have an A321 pushing down below Gate 2, Terminal 5. We'll go to that one. We'll go for the engine startup after the takeoff. looks like we have a CRJ 900 on final 422 right. We'll go for this one. Oh my goodness, if the camera focuses. Come on, camera. And this is the JetBlue I was talking about, the one that pushed from gate 2. This one says, my other ride is a JetBlue 8 to 20.
Wow, Salt Lake City out of here. That's nice. That's interesting that they would use an A320 to advertise an A220. Pretty cool.
We're gonna go for the next arrival. Looks like it's a big one, Captain Ken. It is. Oh my goodness! Hold on. As the camera focuses on what it's not supposed to focus. There you go. Big Virgin Atlantic.
Big Virgin.
This one, gate 5. There's a chance. Gate 5. It's open. We might have the A350 parked down below gate 5.
All I have is Terminal 4.
Ooh. Okay. Terminal 4. Gate 5 is open. And this is the flight from London. Another opportunity to zoom in and hopefully catch some waves. We have a 747 oh my goodness. Back to back. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that new? Let's see. Hold on. Let me refresh these messages. I think. Yeah, we might have back to back 747 arrivals.
Wow. Like close?
Technically, according to Yin. Maybe. I think that was an earlier message. Could have been.
Okay. Well,
Oh, wait, no. There they are.
those are.
Oh, wow. There you go. Look at that.
So winning the race is Atlas from Anchorage, and behind them will be Cathay Pacific.
All right.
2 747s.
Back-to-back arrivals. I'll take it.
That's exciting. Tyra Sandy with the $7 Canadian Super Chat asking, where are you going in July for shows? Well, I don't know. I mean, I know traditionally he shows up in JFK in July.
You know we can't spill the beans that far out.
I'm just speaking in historical terms here.
No spill the beans. We're not gonna spill. Who was it, Tyra?
That was Tyra Sandy.
No spill the beans, Tyra. Not yet.
Too soon for the July beans to be spilled. They haven't even come to a boil yet.
And we are confirming it. Virgin Atlantic will be parking at gate 5. Gate 5.
But I think the more important question is, where can they pick up their bags, Peter?
Let's see. Belt 6.
Belt 6. Not ideal. I don't know. I'm sure Belt 6 is just fine.
It's bringing me trauma thinking about going to Terminal 4, gates, the Belt 6, because I always have to look for 3 very heavy bags.
You know, I remember meeting you and Josh here. This is probably July 4th, 2 years ago.
Wow, long time.
And helping you with your bags. And I said, you know what? Never again. That's just too many bags.
I believe it. Listen, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. My computer bag weighs so much because I have to bring a whole bunch of batteries and computers.
No, it was my
and
pleasure.
iPads.
I only wish that I could be here every time you guys arrive, and I would help you with pleasure. But that particular time, the timing worked out. It hasn't worked out since.
Sure.
There's a lot of bags, everyone. Goodness. I mean, if we charge, like I think we do for extra bags, I think our stock price went up that day.
Yeah. Good thing I'm using Joshua's credit card. Yeah, no, it's a lot. And most of the time they're heavy, so that it's not only the extra bag charge, it's the heavy.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Beyond 50 pounds and stuff, and you know, it's I feel it.
Yeah, I love it when they point out that if you take 5 pounds out of that bag and just stick it in your carry-on, we'll waive the heavy charge. We're still going on the same airplane.
I've had to do that before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've had to do that before. Right here at JFK. Right here at JFK, I was the guy that had to unzip his check bag, and I had to like fish for like the heaviest thing.
Yeah.
I wore an extra hoodie, put some stuff in my carry-on, my backpack, the computer backpack, and made that even more heavy.
Right.
So yeah, I've been that guy.
You're not alone. With the 80th super chat of the evening, 90 sold 80's mine with $5 from Jet. When I went to Amsterdam, the captain let me see the flight deck and gave me a trading card. I gave him a Delta keychain. I also, or is that a Director's Lounge keychain?
No, not Director's Lounge. Delta.
I mean, I think you should come up with some Director's Lounge keychains.
Yeah, who's gonna help me? You gonna help me design some stuff? I'm out on the road all the time.
I also flew an E195. You don't see a lot of those around here, do you? V2 KLM. Cool. Quite whale sounds. Oh, the Embraer 195. I think that's what we were considering buying before we went with the A220. So it's kind of a competitor to the A220, yes?
Yes.
Awesome.
That's the Embraer. That's the big brother of the E175.
Yeah. Thank you, 90 Soul 80's mine. And yeah, well, trading cards. That would be a neat thing to give out. I hear they're quite popular. They have new. I think they just came out with new editions. Kind of like shinier for the 100 years or something like that.
Go for it. Enjoy. Sounds good. Well, there you go. We meet fans of all types.
Yeah, that was an interesting interaction.
Fans of all types. At least he was a fan. Goodness.
I was beginning to wonder.
Yeah, at first I was like, what, did I do something to him?
Yeah.
Captain Ken will defend me.
I think you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Did it come across as if he was surprised to see you here?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he knows who you are apparently.
Yeah. We inspired his travel around the world. Technically.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, there you go.
A fan. I'll take it.
Yeah. I like it when strange people wearing nothing but swimming trunks walk up on me very quickly.
Yeah, and get really close to me.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, take a few pictures and send them to me, okay? I'll put them on the Instagram, okay? Bit of pilot cam. Oh, let's see, they're busy.
Pilot cam.
We'll zoom out.
Oh, those guys don't wave. Ask me how I know. They do give you out trading cards, though. Yeah, did you get the new edition trading card?
Yes, the guy distracted me. Hold on.
He sure did. New edition.
We'll show it to the viewers after
Yeah.
after a few planes that want to steal the spotlight.
Oh, I forgot to wear my new lanyard, too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hold on, you got to do it on camera. Hold on. You got to do it on camera. Look at this.
Oh, on camera, all right. I got a new lanyard to put on here. Let me out with the old and in with the new.
Wow, this is a big
Introducing
moment.
The wonderful LA Flights lanyard.
Wow.
How about that?
There you go. I still haven't opened mine. I'm sorry, Kevin. Kevin's been telling me, Peter, go to your mailbox.
Yeah. Kevin coming through with all the cool merch.
There you go. Look at that.
I can't get it on there right, but yeah, there it is.
That's a very stylish man right there.
Yeah, I'll get it straightened out. I'll have it looking good before the show is over.
And also this, look at this. This is the new edition of trading cards. Look at
Yeah.
that. This is the 100. Look how
at
shiny
that
they are.
mirror. Look.
Wow, look at that. You can see the reflect. Wow. That's pretty cool. Look at that.
I got a lot more where that came from. There you go. The Atari Ferrari.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't know if I had I don't think I got that's the old one. That's the old 7.6. I got the
Wow.
little Embraer.
You're rich, man.
Yeah.
Look at that. Am I stepping on your wire again?
I don't know. It's your wire.
Brand new wire. I think that's why they keep dying on me. Another pilot wave opportunity. We'll zoom in. Come on, are we going to get waves? Let's see if they look up. What do we have today? We have Benejet.
Benejet. They have a song about Benny and his jets, don't they?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey! Nice!
Look at that.
Oh!
Hi, Mom.
Oh my goodness!
That's awesome. Oh, he didn't leave it up long enough.
didn't leave it-
Ah,
Oh my goodness!
that was cool.
Do it again if they're watching. Do it again. You gotta raise it up again. We didn't catch it on
Raise
camera
it
that
up
long enough.
again. Are
Do
you
it again. Do it again, you guys.
One more time.
One more time.
One more time.
There you go.
Oh, better than that. He had a hi, Mom. He put it on his tab. Hi, Mom.
Ah, jeez. There you go.
Yeah. The first officer. Yeah. Very cool.
goodness. There you go.
Mother's Day coming up soon. Couple of super chats coming in. $5 from Joe Sardo. Do you know Joe Sardo?
Who again?
Joe Sardo? Have you met?
You know, no, I'm not too familiar.
Joe, hopefully we can meet you someday. $5 super chat saying, Captain Ken, what airport departures require autopilot quickly after takeoff for noise abatement or other reasons? Runway 01 at DCA comes to mind. And that's to avoid the prohibited area just off of the departure in the runway there. Require autopilot? None of them require autopilot. Most of those departures we're happy to fly manually. So, yeah, we're familiar with what turns are required or level offs or stuff like that. And there's no requirement to turn autopilot on. And Sydney Myers with the $2 super chat. Captain Ken, my wife said, where is her Delta swag?
Delta swag. Everyone's asking for Delta swag.
I'm going to have to, Sydney will have to talk offline and I'll put together some Delta swag and we'll make that happen.
All right, we have Swiss about to take off. We have the CRJ. A bit. All right, a lot of heavies. We have Swiss, we have American Airlines.
Yeah, those two quad jets now on an intercept course for final.
Two 747 arrivals. Let's see. Okay, so oh wow, the first one. It looks like it's going to land on the closest runway to us, Atlas.
I'd say so. And it looks like the second one might be the far runway.
Okay, so Cathay with the inside line, F1. We might have parallel landings. Not quite parallel landings, but we might have a 2-for-1 shot. The width between the 22s is not wide enough to have true parallel landings. But we'll get both planes in the same shot. It will be a 2-for-1 special. One landing on 22 right, and the other one on the parallel 22 left.
This is a good lighting at this time now with the sun's below the horizon.
Yeah, it just set. Alright, that is the Virgin Atlantic plane. That's the one that we had the high mob flying to London.
Yes.
Gate 5 is open.
You know, the subject of favorite liveries comes up often. And usually it's the easy answer is maybe like the New Zealand All Blacks or something like that. I love the Virgin Atlantic, the A350. I think that's a very classy livery.
When the sun hits it just right, that ruby red is
it's hard to beat.
Absolutely fantastic.
Hard to beat.
Let's go for the American Airlines 777 racing down the runway. This is the 300 ER, so I'm thinking it's London, the destination.
And you would be correct. Only 9 years old, that one. That's pretty young for a 777.
So Captain Ken just told me that he wants to see 3,500 likes, right, Captain Ken? That's exactly what you just said.
Yeah, I was kind of in, you know, it was private, but since you spilled the beans.
So we spilled the beans. Captain Ken wants to see. I don't want to see. You know, people complain to me, Captain Ken, saying, Peter, you
want all the likes.
What's begging up with for all the likes. And I'm going to unsubscribe. So this is Captain Ken saying that he wants to see 3,500 likes. We're only 74 away from crossing the big 3,500.
I mean, I'd appreciate it. I know that it doesn't really matter to you.
I don't care. Yeah. You know, I'm all right. I'm
like it if you want, whatever.
Yeah.
But I think it's awesome.
There you go. Send the complaints to CaptainCan@gmail.com.
I can handle your complaints. I've got thick skin. Only 38 likes away.
Nice. I'm getting a nice jump. Nice bump in the likes.
I think it might happen. It might even happen before this CRJ 900 lifts off. Oh, no, it's going to be tight. Almost.
Oh, well, hold on a minute. You have to wait for the delay. So listen, the last final.
There's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like 15-second delay, 10-second delay. We'll see if we cross the 4,000.
That's right. I got to watch it down here. Goodness, so close.
Getting close to 35. Less than 20 away. Let's go for the big, who's this? Is this TAP? I think it is. The flight from Portugal?
Yeah, sure is. From Lisbon. And there it is, 3,500 likes. Goal reached. Lilybot's happy about it. Thank you, everybody. Where's that one going? I bet it's not London Heathrow. Portland, Oregon. And check out this wonderful super chat. I love this one. This is from Susan Hinkson.
I met her.
You have?
She was right here a few days ago.
You get to meet all the cool people.
All the cool people.
$20 from Susan Hinkson, who says, Delta has taken me all over the U.S., Europe, and South America. Me too. Next stop, Japan, hopefully this fall. I cannot recommend it enough. My go-to airline. Thank you, Susan Hinkson.
My go-to airline as well.
Awesome.
It's taking me all around the country for the U.S. tour.
That's right. Probably won't be taking you to Germany, though.
No, I don't think so.
I'm sure we'd do a fine job if you were to choose said airline. Well, I appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much, Susan. I've been to all 4 of those places.
Show off.
Yeah. Somebody's got to do it. All right, so here we go. I think got the one rolling out. That's the first quad jet, first Queen of the Skies.
From Anchorage, 6 hours, 6:37.
Sure, 6:37. How'd you know?
I had a feeling. I do this for a living, Captain Ken.
Oh, that's true. You do. And no one does it better. As they exit the runway, we have a $2 super chat.
Hey, nice.
From Hunter Fellman Green. TAP Air Portugal. Flew that airline last year.
And that's the one.
There it is.
Francis, all the way in Australia, sending us a more battery fund. $20 tip on the PayPal super chat. Thanks so much, Francis.
You said Francis from where?
Francis in Sydney.
Sydney, that's right.
Yeah, the Aussie super chat. These are the batteries that we're talking about. Very quick before we go for the second 747. So this is it. Look at that battery fund. This is running out. Thanks so much, Francis. That's the LF Flights tip jar right there.
How about that? That is cool.
Making it easier for the viewers, Captain Ken.
Yeah.
Now let's go for cafe. There it is.
Also from Anchorage. 6 hours and 30 minutes, that one. They made up some time, but not enough.
Trying to win the race.
Trying to. Well, New York approach was the equalizer. And there we have Virgin making their way down LA Flights Way.
Now I want to zoom into the cockpit. I don't want to miss anything.
I don't think you missed anything. Great lighting. question I see. It says NASCAR News Kid asking when is the shortest runway I've landed on. I think at my time at my airline, the shortest runway is probably Key West, Florida. But as I mentioned earlier, that was a captain's only landing, and at the time I was an FO. So shortest landing that I've actually landed on at the controls is probably Orange County. John Wayne. Yeah. They are, can you believe, 23 and starting off? Wow.
We're not using the brilliant signal, we're using the FaceTime, okay? So not only for television, but yeah, like, just found you guys, I'm gonna follow you guys, that was super cool. We don't have that many people watching, people like kind of tune out, so it's like 4,000 people watching.
Yeah, that's not that.
I just met someone extremely cool. My
sure
goodness.
have.
And I know Joshua, my brother, the co-founder of LA Flights, will know exactly who this is. So this is, I want you to introduce yourself to the LA Flights family. You just found the channel.
Hold on, your mic's not working yet. 1 second.
Go for it, my friend. Go for it.
Go for it. Hi, this is Mark Amir, president of Sigma America. I happen to be at the TWA rooftop and happen to see our friends here, LA Flights Live, and they're using a Sigma lens, so it made my day. So thank you so much. So guys, you should follow this site. It's really amazing, all about airplanes and flights. So thanks again.
We appreciate everything. Thank you for following us. Incredible product. This is your first time here at the TWA Hotel?
No, I've been here a few times. Almost on a regular basis, yeah.
How many times do you come up here to the pool area, to the bar area?
I'm a plane crazy guy since I was a kid. So
You're
I
in
love
good company.
I love planes, so I love to come here and just watch it. It just is a winter, summer. I'm always up here.
I come here every single chance I get. You know, we have to ask really nicely and I'm out here. I think this is our 12th time here at the TWA Hotel.
Yeah,
so
this is a golden view here. This is just crazy. It's so beautiful here. And you got a perfect night, so it's great.
Can't beat it.
Yeah.
Say hello to your son.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
your son,
Alexander. Right? Well, guess where I am. I can see your plane on the other side, but I'm here anyway.
Next time, listen, we would love to get his arrival. So next time you send me a message and we'll give him a big shout out. He'll have 5,000 people cheering him on, okay?
All right. Thanks very much, everyone.
That's fantastic.
Awesome. Nice to meet you. His son Alexander, a new pilot with Endeavor Airlines, which is, we all know where FO Mike started off, right? So on his way to bigger and better things. Only 23 years old, so wow, what a career ahead of him as well. Well, Peter, that was amazing.
I think that was fantastic.
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness.
The president of Sigma.
Follows LA Flights.
There you go.
That was amazing. Look at that.
And a super av geek at that.
Wow. I did.
Up here all the time, he said.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Gotta say that was pretty cool. A big shout out. Wow, to the president of, am I saying this out loud?
He said the president
of Sigma.
Unbelievable. How about that, Josh?
Wow, that was fantastic. Let's go for the next arrival as we use this brilliant product. We've been using Sigma ever since the beginning of the formation of the channel. Fantastic, yeah. We got a LA Flights photographer out here. We're going to be posting a lot of behind-the-scenes pictures. That's a really good one. You got to send that to me, my friend. We're going to be posting a lot of behind-the-scenes pictures today. Listen, on Instagram, on the community post, so make sure you follow us on Insta, okay? A lot of behind-the-scenes pictures.
Do you have my Instagram? Yeah, that's it, man. Send it over there, okay? Let me know if you have any trouble, okay? Some really good pictures.
That was super cool.
I think that was beyond cool, my goodness.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
You never know who you're going to see, right? You never know.
No.
Let's see, who is this? This is Euro Atlantic. So this is the 777 doing the flight out of Poland. So this is LOT. It's a LOT flight number. LOT, oh my goodness, something or other.
Rolling out?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a lot flight. Lot 4 Tango Lima?
Flying out of
from
Warsaw. Yeah.
Another place that I would love to visit. Right.
I'm showing off to Josh right now. Josh, I'm texting ya. Josh, I'm texting ya. Sorry about that. Peter's just a little excited.
It's so funny. People approach and you're just kind of like, okay, it takes you a couple minutes to figure out who's coming up to you and why they're talking to you. And you know, it was fairly obvious early on that he didn't really know who we were. And so it was like, oh, well, where is this conversation going to go? And wow, what a great turnout that was. Huh?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, there's like a lot of people that sit here and stuff, and they're just like looking at me and stuff, and I'm like, okay, they follow the channel and
Yeah,
stuff.
they're just curious.
But then, you know, you just never know.
Yeah.
Wow. But Joshua says, pretty cool. Joshua says, cool exclamation point.
Nice.
There you go. There you go, man. Joshua right now saying that's very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
I miss my brother Josh.
Joshua, my goodness, shout outs. All of us, we gotta go to Bruin. Oh wait, but you're healthy now.
No.
You don't need spaghetti.
I'm working on it. I'm just working on it.
Working on it.
Yeah.
Blue Side Up says, hello everyone. Peter, Captain Ken, how's everyone? Just having a wonderful night right now, plane spotting.
Good to see you, Blue Side Up.
Just a whole bunch of good vibes out here right now.
Uh-oh. Are we ignoring a milestone message? Let me
Oh
see if
my
I can
goodness,
find
we're
it
so
here.
sorry if we are.
You know, we were a bit distracted, so
A little distracted.
just a little. Hans Olav Mort celebrating 31 months of membership. I am a big fan of the NBA livery on the A380. I'm not familiar.
It's a big blue livery. I've never seen it in person.
Okay.
I've never seen it. Hi, give me a second, okay?
Well,
All right,
thank
let's go
you for
over-
that membership milestone message, Hans.
Go over to the A220. Gotta say hi to the fans.
All right. While Peter handles a little bit of admin work back here. Who? Yeah. Hi. A little milestone membership message from F1 Travel, celebrating 14 months. Congratulations. JFK Night Sky plane spotting, no better way to spend an evening. Great show again today, guys. Nice to see Captain Ken hanging out once again. Cheers, F1 Travels. I enjoy being here very much. So thank you for that. Let's see, I missed a couple of super chats here, so let me catch up here. $2 super chat from Rory Shields stating rather, nothing better than JFK vibes after a long day. You got that right. And Skylark with the $2 super chat. Night flights and night lights. Yeah.
Nighttime plane spotting.
This camera does an amazing job at night. I mean, it makes it look like it's daylight out there, and if I look out myself, I'm like, there's a plane out there?
Oh, this is Euro Atlantic. This is Joanna's plane out here.
Where?
The flight number.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, flying in from Warsaw.
Has she said she's used that airline?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good question.
Yeah.
We'll ask her the next time she's on.
Carol Ann asking me a question here. How long did you have to train to become eligible to pilot the 7.6 and the 7.5? That was the first airplane that I flew here at my airline, and so between getting hired here and flying in it for the first time, I would say maybe 2.5 or 3 months. Lilybot. I was highlighting a Lilybot chat for some reason. Sorry about that, Lilybot.
Let's go over to the A380. This is going to be pushing around 10:30 in about, it's quite some time, 2 hours,
Yeah,
20 minutes.
Okay. Back to Dubai.
Back to Dubai.
Mariana Worthy with a £5 super chat. We're celebrating our 3-year wedding anniversary with you.
Oh, wow.
Night Lights. Happy anniversary.
Mariana, very
Wow.
nice. Congratulations. Oh, I got to do the sound effects.
Oh, here come the sound
effects. Happy anniversary. We'll do everything.
Awesome.
Careful. Careful with the sound effects, Captain. It's going to be saved on this channel.
Oh, no.
Kevin had to learn the hard way.
That's right. That was awesome. I love wedding anniversaries. celebrating ours in Italy this year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where in Italy?
Around that time, probably just arriving in Rome. So we'll fly into Naples and kind of hang out around there, and Sorrento, Amalfi.
Yeah, that's...
Make our way up towards Rome eventually.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. I love the train system over there.
You get anywhere in Italy pretty much like in under 1 hour. That's fantastic. Peter's jealous. I'm sure Josh was jealous if he's listening.
I think it is. Yeah, usually about an hour, maybe just under. Yeah. Fast trains. And comfortable. Dan the Man McLaughlin with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Captain Ken. None better than the amazing views from TWA. Ashley will be there celebrating Mother's Day in a few weeks on a solo trip. Awesome. Mother's Day at the TWA.
When is Mother's Day? As I embarrassingly ask.
It's in May.
Okay. Am I going to be in Germany for that?
No, probably.
I have an apology to say.
Yeah.
To send.
Mother's Day is May 11th.
Oh, May 11th. I'll be in Los Angeles for that. Sunday.
I will be headed to Las Vegas that day.
Wow.
Yeah.
Las Vegas. Did I tell you that I grew up in Las Vegas?
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Las Vegas, a great city. Hot city. Desert city.
I might have Mrs. Captain Ken in tow that day to Las Vegas.
I've been to the Hoover Dam 50,000 times.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You know how many times I've been there?
How many?
None.
Yeah, that's what happens when you live in Las Vegas. There's not, when I was growing up, right, there's not that many things for kids to do.
Right.
So, the family, instead of going to, the Strip, we go to the Hoover Dam.
Well, sure.
Lake Mead.
I've seen more than my fair share of families there on the Strip that didn't get the message.
Yeah.
They bring the kids. I don't know what the kids do.
I'll tell you, as we zoom into the American Airlines arrival, this is a 737 flying in from... Getting a little windy, eh?
It's starting to pick back up a little bit.
Port Authority downstairs telling the drivers don't park in the middle of the street.
I mean, why can't you stop there? Didn't want to move the car.
Yeah, for some reason, literally the Port Authority, 3 in the morning. Remember, that's Kevin's wake-up call.
Oh, that's right.
We hear that at 3 in the morning.
797 with 311 kilo at the lineup and wait. Caution with turbulence.
3-1 left.
3-1 left, huh?
Let's go for the next arrival.
Ground, hello, engineer. Mr. 4, taxi, go guard 8, I'll bring on the report tag.
Are you ready for taxi?
Beam, gate 47, facing Tango Alpha, donation 2 gun.
Van 262 Golf Heavy, 22 right, taxi right on to Alpha, Whiskey and Charlie, cross runway
Ground
13 left.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
22 right, taxi right on Alpha, Whiskey, Charlie, and also to front, and cross runway 13 left, Indonesian 2 gun.
Chili 533 Heavy, continue via Bravo And hold short of Delta Bravo.
Bravo,
I got Bridge 5640 on Bravo. Just want to make sure we're good for this left-hand off to the right. Good, 5640, affirmative. You can taxi to the right.
Ground simply 735, exit Delta Bravo, information Charlie.
Blue 735, K ground, 31 left kilo Echo, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Right Alpha, short Juliet, and 31 left kilo Echo, check please 735.
Ground to left, 41, going out to Alpha 1, 707, 41, K ground, 31 left to kilo Echo, taxi right on Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Right on Alpha, short of Juliet, there,
31 left to kilo Echo.
Peter's tracking skills getting a little distracted right now.
The Nashville flight.
Let's go for the takeoff. Delta?
Oh, coming in.
Oh,
The
coming
one,
in.
yeah, your one you're tracking, coming in from Nashville. Yeah. Taking off. That's a Miami flight. Delta 1428.
And I think I saw Latam 787 taxiing for takeoff.
Sure did.
Let's
Headed
go
to
for the.
Santiago de Chile.
We had a viewer, right? We had a viewer a few minutes ago say, ask about the Brazilian flights.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, there you go. That's one. One of many. The Nashville flight parking at gate 9.
Oh, yeah. They're ready.
Let's go for the takeoffs. We have Turkish on the move. Turkish flying to Istanbul. Oh my goodness. There you go.
Istanbul. It's someplace that I wish my airline flew directly to. A little bit of a lineup down there now, huh?
All right, big Turkish taking off. Destination Istanbul.
I'm doing a live stream. I can't. I'm working. After the show, I'm just working.
We got a big fan here. Big fan.
Want me to get anybody?
Maybe. We'll see what happens.
All right, enjoy your flight to Turkey, Turkish.
Tom's the next one to take off. We're gonna leave the triple. Let's go for the 7-8.
Headed to Chile. Someplace I haven't been yet.
Santiago de Chile. I had a viewer, a very kind viewer, I have to say, went up to Clutters Park and said, "Peter, you're saying it wrong. It's not Santiago." I think I've always been saying it the right way, but
So what is it?
Santiago de Chile.
De Chile?
I've never.
Almost like Santiago of Chile, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, de
But
Chile.
I never remember saying it wrong though. But the viewer, very kind viewer, very kind. You know, she's like, Santiago de Chile.
She killed you with kindness.
Killed me with kindness. Is the guy saying something again?
Possibly. I couldn't make it out.
Yeah. I wonder if we have Yin watching. Yin, you love the Cathay Pacific.
Big fan. That's got to be a pretty long flight. In fact, it's approximately 15 hours and 16 minutes, I've been told. Hong Kong to JFK. Long time to sit on board a A350. Okay.
Let's go for this one. What do we have? Oh, Royal Jordanian.
Royal
taking
headed
off.
to Oman. Very beautiful 787.
super chat to announce. We have Francis all the way in Sydney.
All the way from Sydney with the
Tell me about it.
$10 Australia super chat.
Yep.
Hey, Peter, you got to get night vision on the
Yes.
director's lounge.
Right now it's pitch dark.
Is it?
Yeah, right now it's pitch. That's the computer right there.
Yeah.
That shows you the director's lounge.
Yeah.
No night vision. No night vision on the director's lounge. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Well, I know somebody you could call about that.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yep.
Yeah, that's the best I've looked on camera all night. All right, the Royal Jordanian Dreamliner lifting off for what is sure to be a fairly long flight to Amman, Jordan. Not Amman, Day Jordan.
No.
No.
Unless we get some complaints.
Unless we get a nice Jordanian viewer that.
I'm gonna tell the guy something right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I kind of want to put this on camera just in case.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. We might need her back. Hold on. There you go. So far, so nice. So far. All right. I think we're all right. So to fill you guys in right now, there's a guy that had a little bit too much to drink. And he's a fan, but he wants to get a little too close.
We have a Captain Kim sighting.
There you go, Captain Kim.
Yeah, that's the said superfan back here. Is he's making things a bit uncomfortable.
Superfan. Yeah, let's say that. Let's call him that. Superfan.
Superfan.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Captain Kim.
All right, that is the British coming in. Let's go over to Etihad, the 787. Looks like it's going to park. Gate 3 today.
Super fan not really taking no for a message.
I mean, he gave me his card, so I mean, I have his information. I mean, I have his, a way to contact, just in case. Give it to the right people.
Evidence.
Yeah. As we try our best to continue the show here on LA Flights. Superfans around me. All right. Well, we're gonna continue the day of plane spotting as we have super fans, I guess, as we call them. That we have Joan. Joan sending us a gifted membership. Joan Walker sending 1 to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, Joan.
Thank you, Joan. And that gift received by K4II. Congratulations.
All right, we'll zoom out. We're listening to ground right now, 121.9. I think it's on. Is the ATC on? Yeah, it should be on.
It's unusually quiet on ground. There's some life. JetBlue arriving from Jacksonville, Florida. 2-hour flight. Got the engine spooled up, but not really moving.
This one is stealing the spotlight, nuts. For long, let's go over to the arrival as we focus the camera.
Delta 157 from Accra. Getting here almost 4 hours behind schedule.
Definitely JetBlue moving.
123.9 today, guys.
Yeah, I was beginning to wonder if they were using the whale sound to kind of signal, "Hey guys, hurry up."
That's a way. That's a way to tell the gate people, hey.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it spooled up here.
Maybe an extra thank you for
I guess
making
so.
them wait.
Yeah. Message received. That's a long whale call.
Yeah, a big thank you.
Speedbird 116 headed to London's Heathrow. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think there are definitely more London flights out of here than there are LA flights.
It's the most
It is
popular.
the time of the day too, I guess.
Yeah, all these transatlantic flights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've confirmed it in the past. It's Heathrow to JFK popular route. Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's the most.
Transport 33, 63 Heavy at Echo, cross runway 3 right, mark for 1239.
At Echo, cross runway 31 right, and 100 hour, transport 33 Heavy.
25 Echo Heavy at Echo, call Heavy 767, mark for 1239.
Check. Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. My goodness.
That was the superfan.
That's the superfan. You saw him on camera. You saw him on camera. That's the superfan. That's what we're calling him. Superfan. Superfan keeps looking at us too. Superfan. I'm not gonna let that guy stop the show.
No, he's got a lot of people on here ready to call on your behalf.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let Superfan stop the show. I'll continue. Yeah, if he gets close again, we'll put him on camera. I kind of want to go tell Nismo, Mike, and Red Shadow Kick over there to not get too close to the Superfan. Superfan likes to get close to these people. Cincinnati? Destination?
Close. Rockford.
Rockford.
Rockford, Illinois.
Where is that? Oh, yeah, Illinois.
Yes.
Now that I remember.
Yeah,
it's Illinois.
Cargo suburb of Chicago.
Where's, okay, so we have a big one coming in. This one's going to be a rocket, though. We're going to stay with the 7.6.
We got 2,600.
Might be a rocket.
2,800. Officially a rocket launch. 3,500 feet per minute. Make that 3,600.
All right, let's go for this one. We'll go for the 777. Flying in from Taipei.
China Airlines 12.
Yeah, I think someone made a call.
Take care, you guys. You guys get up.
Bye-bye.
Delta 52 Heavy, give way to JetBlue at Hotel, that continue Bravo, Echo, cross 309. Alright, we'll get the way to JetBlue at Hotel, then Bravo, Echo, cross 31 right, Delta 5.
These blues were made for flying.
Is that reinforcements or?
You might have a. What happened with this quad jet that's kind of, they do the scenic route to the approach end of 22 right here. Atlas.
Oh, let's go for it. Superfan's distracted me. I think Superfan has other complaints towards him.
Well, Captain Ken isn't going anywhere as long as Superfan is here, so. So it looks like they took the runway maybe and then taxied off of it, and now they're lined up again.
Yeah, there you go. I keep waving at them and they throw me for some reason.
I wonder what's taking so long for the Atlas to line up.
Let's go over to tower. We're gonna switch it to 123.9. How about this? We'll pump up the ATC sound level just a little bit.
And China 4703 Heavy, I'm showing Kennedy 5 runway heading radar vector 0, Quebec 812, Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Echo November, then Nightspotting.
Okay, that makes sense. It's the way that it was shown on the clearance, but that looks good.
Okay, no problem. Let me know whenever you're ready.
All right, there you go. I think Superfan's out. Is he?
Stand by, please. 4703 Heavy, how much more time do you need?
2 minutes.
Delta 100 Heavy, traffic crossing down field, line up and wait to direct.
Line point 22 right, Delta 100 Heavy.
Yeah, guys, thanks for all of your concern.
Yeah, wow.
I think the situation has been resolved.
Yeah, wow. Never had anything like that happen before here.
No.
You know, it's a big thank you to the TWA hotel security for acting very quick and efficient.
Yeah, but thank you, TWA.
Yeah, we didn't want to really, you know, give you the quote-unquote drama, everything that was happening, okay? But there was a lot of behind-the-scenes, let's say, things going on, you know, behind the camera. You know, I'll say it again. Thank you, TWA Hotel Security. So,
No,
wow.
and it's just one actor here. I mean, everybody, lots of great super fans showing up, other than the super fan.
This guy was.
He's been I think at it for a while with the
with the
libations. Yeah.
Well, there you go, Captain Ken. I really want to thank you for staying by.
Yeah,
Okay,
of course,
dude. That was much needed reinforcement.
Yeah.
Having you here, Captain Ken.
Well, it wasn't just me. For a while, we had somebody else also kind of acting as a buffer. I didn't catch his name. I think he introduced himself to you. But
Yeah.
it was much appreciated. Yeah, you know, just guys, he was wanting to get a bit too close. He kind of walked behind the scenes here a couple times, and it was a little bit touchy-feely with everybody, and just was it wasn't clear what his intentions were either. So.
Yeah, you know, he's gone. It's all right. Superfan's gone. So there you go.
Appreciate it, everyone.
So thank you for having my back.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Captain Ken, let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of Captain Ken emojis. This guy is amazing. We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna head to where I stay when I'm here in New York, and get ready for some on-call action tomorrow, and then we'll just see how the day goes. Maybe headed back home tomorrow to go see Mrs. Captain Ken if everything works out well.
Fantastic. This guy was supposed to go 1 hour ago, almost an hour ago. All right, but this guy having my back, okay, because super fan having a little too much to drink. This guy's a stand-up guy over here.
You can't leave this guy. This guy is too valuable to all of us. He's the guy that makes all this happen. Mr. LA Flights right here himself. We appreciate him so much.
Stand-up guy over here. Take off the headset and go get some rest.
All right, we'll see you, brother.
There you go. You know, I wasn't from the start. You know, from the start, since that started to happen. You know, I told myself I wasn't gonna let Superfan end the show prematurely. So look at this stand-up guy over here. Where is he? There he goes, legend. Stand-up guy over there. Shout out to Kevin behind the scenes, placing the phone call. Kevin working very hard behind the scenes. Kevin having our back. So thank you, Kevin, if you're watching. Kevin's the one that made the call to the security, and security acting very quick, very swift, very efficient. Thank you, Kevin. There you go. And listen, just like that, we're going to continue the day of plane spotting. Superfan not stopping the show. We're going to continue the day of plane spotting, my friends. We're going to be here until 10:30. That's 1 hour, 30 minutes. 1 hour, 30 minutes until we end the show. It's going to be a long day of plane spotting. All right, there you go. As we get back in the groove, right? As we get back in the groove. Delta 52 flying to Zurich as we get back to the plane spotting. All right, let's go for the next takeoff, yes? All right, let's go for the A220. We have this one flying to Buffalo, New York. There you go. go for the super. All right, in the next few minutes, we're gonna see Royal Air Morocco flying to Casablanca, 787. We're gonna see a taxi in just a bit. We're gonna see it right over there. There it is. Vegas Joe, Vegas Joe, we appreciate that. 10 memberships being sent to the directors lounge of LA Flights. Pitch dark. Directors, right now, we gotta get a Sigma lens for that director's lounge camera. Thank you so much for that, Vegas Joe. Thank you, friend. So we have that one. We also have the 777 Speedbird flying to London, heading to the runway for takeoff. And let me show you Speedbird. That is the British 777.
Here, 45, 46, any town, like 31 left at Kilo, Echo 1 point. 31 left at Kilo, Echo 1, for charge 45.
Oh, that's the Frankfurt flight. Did you guys see that? Star Alliance 777 taxiing to the runway.
Heavy, down. Go ahead to the 172. TWA, mile going, traffic 7 mile per hour. Hit your rock, mile 1 to 172. 1201 is over Heavy, contact me at departure.
Still over to the British 777.
And 1201 is over Heavy. Contact me at departure. American 2969, hopefully you'll hear me. 22X at left. Oh, we just did land, but it's going to be good. Bravo, clear the way. Bravo, Bravo, Richard, County, Scorpio, 516 through, traffic 12 o'clock, 1 mile, 900 feet, type unknown, northbound. Have a good night, Heavy, wind 27011, and we're 22X at takeoff. Forget 5658, carry tower, runway 31 left to Kilo, Echo 1 point. 31 left, Kilo, Echo 1 and 40, for sure. Top 172, expected to confirm with ship takeoff, or we'll get a departure on the crossing runway. 172 Heavy, 22X, with takeoff, departing from intersection. Okay, thank you. Pitch your right, so take off to 172. Okay, 45, 46, contact here, start taking action. Well, for good name, 45, 46.
Let's go and take a look. We're gonna go for this one. That's the Singaporean flight to Frankfurt. American 2969, cross runway 31 left at Kilo, then left on Alpha, and monitor ground point on it. 211 Kilo, then left on Alpha, monitor ground point on it. let's focus on that. By the way, all that sound you're hearing, that's the APU being turned on by the Emirates A380, so that tells us that it's going to push relatively soon. Relatively soon means in 1 hour. Are we going to be here for the pushback? If the Super pushes back around 10:15, 10:20, like yesterday, we'll stay for the pushback. Don't think we're going to be able to stay for the takeoff. We do have to be out of here by 10:30. And we have a lot of packing to do. So I'll give it until 10:15 to see the pushback of the Super. Hopefully it does. I think a minute after that, I guess we're gonna call it a day. So we still have about 1 hour 5 minutes, 1 hour 4 minutes of the show. I think that's all right. 1 hour. We can get a lot of planes under our belts in 1 hour. Let's go over to the penalty box. We have this one waiting for a gate to open up. Let's keep the camera there. Let's take a look. When did this one arrive? 5 minutes ago, so not too bad, not too shabby. All right, everyone. Let's see. We have KMM Marura. I tried hard with that one. Are you ready? KMM Aurora sending us a $10 super chat. Peter, thank you for what you do for the fans. Stay safe out there. Absolutely. It's just one bad egg, and that's putting it very mildly. Just one bad egg. A lot of good vibes out here. A lot of good vibes. I have a feeling the Virgin Atlantic flight might be waiting for this one to push. Now the front cargo doors are now closed, and that one might be closing soon. Could be, right? We'll get 2 opportunities for some pilot waves. That one going to the gate, and the one that's parked, the pushback. So 2 opportunities for some pilot waves. Usman, we appreciate that, sending us an honorary banana super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. Thanks so much, Usman. Let's go for the next arrival. It's a big one. We have China Southern Cargo flying in from Anchorage. Turn on the ATC chatter. Let's see, how about this? We'll switch it over. We'll switch the frequencies. Synthetic Aura sending us a $10 super chat. Last day in JFK, gonna miss the views from the TWA hotel. Can't wait for you to come back in May. Also looking forward to what the Frankfurt trip has in store. Frankfurt is going to be unforgettable. Are you ready? I can't wait. I mean, we have so many filming we have a few. You know, we have a few filming projects in Frankfurt. Well, it's going to be exciting. Frankfurt edition. We're also going to have a meet and greet June 1st. Exciting times ahead. And today is not the last day. Just gotta say that today is not the last day. The last day of JFK is tomorrow. Okay, so we still have one more day tomorrow here at JFK. The next takeoff, we'll go for it. We have Delta's 1943 flying to the Dominican Republic. That's the one, A321neo. Go for the heavies. That's the one heading to India. That's the one heading to Delhi. American 292.
Heavy, wind 27011, traffic 3 mile final, 2 right, clear for takeoff.
American 292 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 2 right.
Delta 781 off, power is up.
Delta 781, county emergency. Crew almost Kilo Echo ongoing.
Stand by, 0 Echo, 1 Delta 781.
Let's go for the heavy. Let's go for it.
Heavy, carrying now, wind 27011, runway 22 right, clear left.
KLM, wow, that one's moving.
26.7 heavy, turn right Kilo 3, right on Kilo, remain 3.6. Okay, 26.7 heavy, turn right Kilo 3, right on Kilo, remain 3.6. Right up to me, right up to go.
Oh, look at this. I think they got a new gate assignment. The version A350. It might be going to the other side of Terminal 4. So that one was in the penalty box. Penalty box for about 15 minutes. Let's go for the Heavy. We have a Heavy coming in. El Al flying in from Tel Aviv. And we have this one pushing from gate 1 at terminal 5.
Heavy, hold short of kilo 4. Okay, 42 is the runway back to 2842, affirmative. Thank you. Triple 1723, contacting your departure connect. 91723. KLM 644 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, line up the way. Lining up the way, 2 right, gentlemen, 640 west.
Let's go for the Italians. We have ITA, A330neo flying to Rome.
Triple 2842, turn right kilo 4, right on kilo, and cross runway 31 long. Kilo 4, kilo, cross 2842, you can taxi right on Bravo the ramp, give way to company at Juliet, and monitor ground point 9. Right on Bravo, give way to company at Juliet.
Cycle look. Looks like they're loading up the last few cargo pallets on the Emirates A380. Last few cargo pallets.
Up 2190, wind 28011, runway 31 left, take kilo, echo, clear for takeoff. 31 left, kilo, echo, clear for takeoff, 2190. Allow 011 heavy, continue via kilo, cross 31 left, and then right on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9. Kilo, 31 left, clear for cross, right on Bravo, confirm, and then to the gate. 644 heavy, wind 280.
Len Mora sending us a $20 super chat. Greetings, love spending time in the director's lounge. Last couple days, Peter, keep up the great work. Thanks so much, Len Mora. And listen, I wish we had the like a night cam for for the Director's Lounge. Right now it's completely pitch dark, but there was a lot of fun. A lot of fun throughout the day. We have Captain Ken, who kept us company, who had my back a few, what was it? It feels like a few minutes ago, right? Like an hour ago? Captain Ken, 25 months of channel membership. Got to celebrate 25 months by auditioning as Peter's personal security detail. Hope I get the job. Hope I get the job. Captain Ken, thank you for everything. Fill the chat, make it go crazy with the Captain Ken emoji. All kidding aside, he was right here. He had to go like an hour before he actually went out. You know, I'm not gonna talk about it too much. Of course, I just want to put it past me, behind us. Captain Ken, fill the chat, make it go crazy. Having my back over here, and not leaving the set until Superfan was taken care of. So that's Captain Ken right here beside me. Kevin, all the way in California. Kevin also having both of our backs and placing a very important phone call to the hotel security. So Captain Ken, thanks for those 25 months. Stand-up guy. Keeping me company over here. Little CRJ, this one parking. Looks like it's going to park. Hopefully Alpha 9. Alpha 9 is my favorite. It's the closest one to us. We'll see what happens. Hey, it's taxing towards us. I'll take it. You know, fill the chat with the Kevin emojis as well, you guys. Kevin having both of our backs from all the way in California. Kevin. It's a strong team out here. Strong team. Alpha 9? I think Alpha 9, right? I love Alpha 9 because we get to zoom in the pilot cam. You know me, I love pilot cam. All right, let's go for the Italians. Go for the Captain Ken Mobile, the 767.
Shoot your right, clear for takeoff, Victor 5831.
Air 4573, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of point.
Shoot your right, line of flight, Victor 4573.
near departure, good night.
Roger, good night, Precare 5831.
Here, 4573, wind 2809, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Precare 4573.
Let's go over to the blue JetBlue.
Tip 111, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, 8 kilo, right, so on the way.
On the way from
JetBlue 841, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, on the way.
22 right, line of plate, JetBlue 841.
Here, 4573, contact near departure, good night.
Door departure, good night, Precare 4573.
111, wind 27010, runway 31 left, 8 kilo, echo, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, kilo, echo, here for 1 minute.
Cars are parked in the middle of the road again, down below. Let's hit that like button. We're getting super close to the 4,000 like number. We are 77 likes away from 77 likes away from crossing the big 5,000. Correction, 4,000. 4,000 likes. Let's go for the takeoff. JetBlue A41 flying to Dublin. Over to the next takeoff, we have Heavy and also Air France making its way to the runway. A Delta 767, this one heading to Dublin as well. So we have the race between JetBlue and Delta to Dublin, Ireland. The race to Dublin. Let's go to the French. French lighting up. This triple. Was that a 777 or was that a Dreamliner? That is definitely a 777-300 ER. couple thousand likes. Just 20 likes away from crossing the big 4,000.
Spirit 14 kilo heavy, Roger, turn left on Echo, advise ready.
Nismo Mike, you ready? Are you ready? 15 months of channel membership. Everything worked out for the Chandelight. Nismo Mike, all the best, right? Plane spotting right here, right next to me. I wish I had time to talk to you guys, okay? But you saw how busy I am, okay? Nismo Mike, perfect shine the light earlier today. 2 of them, in fact. 2 shine the lights.
Heavy, 12809, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, that's all.
Clear for takeoff. We have the French and also the British, by the way. Look at that. That's the British Airways 777 flying back to London.
Spirit 14 kilo heavy, 2 right miles away, advise ready. Contact New York, departure, good night.
Let's go over to the British lining up. Let's go for the arrival. We have Iberia flying in from Madrid.
1899, Kennedy Tower, North showing turbulence, runway 22 right, long flight, 22 right, left, fully show, please. Spirit 14 kilo heavy, contact New York, departure, good night.
We are waiting for this one. We're waiting for the big A380 Emirates. Should be pushing in about 15, 20 minutes, possibly 25 minutes. We're going to have the world's biggest aircraft to carry passengers take off in front of our cameras. I at least want to capture the pushback. It's going to be so close, it feels like you could almost touch the A380 when you plane spot from the observation deck here at the TWA hotel. Absolutely amazing. Can't wait, a few minutes away. Let's go for Jets Blue. We have this one pushing from gate 4.
2101, Kennedy Tower, runway 228 on the way.
Nismo Mike, I wanted to put you guys on camera, by the way. My goodness. But Superfan interrupted a few things. Nismo Mike. Come on, both of you. You guys aren't camera shy, right? And let me give you an update on the big one. So all the cargo doors are closed now. The doors are closed on the Super. Even the rear back doors have closed. Listen, we might have an early pushback. If the 380 pushes, I think in the next 5 to 10 minutes, which might be a possibility, we could stay for the takeoff. Right now they're fueling it up, they're refueling it, putting a little extra fuel on the Super. Can we see the number? Oh, look at that, they're fueling it up right now, I think. Hopefully they're disconnecting the hoses. If they are, A380 is going to push. Hopefully disconnecting the hoses. Come on, 380. I think it might push. This one also about to leave. Gate 5. All the doors are closed and there's no fueling trucks around the A350 1000. That one might be pushing sooner than the 380. And we all know Virgin Atlantic, right? We have received lots of waves, even a shine the light from the Virgin Atlantic crew in the past. We'll see if we can recreate some of the magic. And let's take a look, hold on. What's that? Look at that. What's that? What's that? I have no clue what that is. I'm not. Does anyone know what that is? What is that? What is that coming out of the F350? Whole bunch of something. That's a whole bunch of water. That's a whole bunch of something. Still coming out. still coming out. What is that? I know, of course it's water, but you know, what type of water? You know, drinking water? Is it water that's been pulled up by the air conditioning system? What could that be? It's still coming out. Okay, we're gonna leave it. Still coming out. All right, we'll leave it. Manakandan sending us a 500 Indian rupee super chat. Says, hello, hello, hello. Looks like a fuel leak. No, it's not. Not a fuel leak. Not a fuel leak. It's interesting, though. Thank you, Manakandan. Welcome to LA Flights New York edition, the second to last live day from New York. Tomorrow, we will be live again. It's going to be another full day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights New York edition. Tomorrow will be our last day. Don't miss it. Don't miss the action. Our last day tomorrow. Then we'll head over to Atlanta for some spotting. We're going to start the shows in Atlanta on Friday. I know, disregard the dates. I know the dates are wrong. We decided to extend the JFK special. So today should have been the first day here in Atlanta, but you know, we extended JFK. The Atlanta edition of LA Flight starts this Friday. Don't miss it, this Friday. We'll be there for several days, then we're heading over to Boston as we continue the US tour May 1st through the 5th. And then we're going to go back to Los Angeles only for a few days. We're going to come back. Don't worry. We've already gotten the dates approved. May 15th through the 19th. And we might be here earlier than that, okay? So right now, May 15th. We might be here earlier than May 15th. We're going to be here for a few days, and then we're going to go to Germany, the Frankfurt edition of LA Flights, perhaps one of the most highly anticipated editions, one of the most highly anticipated specials of LA Flights starts May 26th. We'll be in Germany 2 weeks, starting May 26th. The shows will run through June 7th. Can't wait for that. We'll also have a meet and greet in Germany, in Frankfurt, June 1st. Let's go over to the next takeoff. Looks like we have a heavy. JetBlue A321 XLR, that one. Perfectly done. There you go. Delta 1 flying to Heathrow. Today's Delta 1 flight operated by a 767-400. Is the water still coming out of that plane? I think it is. Still a whole bunch of water. Let's go over to Emirates A380. The fueling truck is now gone. Now, we can safely say it could push any minute. Wheel shocks are still in. Oh, are they going to remove them? Is that it? Wheel shocks, come on. No, not yet. Oh, let's see. Looks like they're sealing up the A350. We have a 777 EVA 32 flying in from Taipei, landing in a few seconds. We have a Lufthansa Quadjet A340-300 flying in from Frankfurt, arriving in a few minutes. Go. We have Matilda's plane. Matilda, that's your plane. We have Travel McCaster sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's not arriving, it's taking off. Very nice. The Quadjet Lufthansa taking the spotlight. All right, here we go. We have the